Hi. Welcome to another stream where we continue our playthrough of Trails Beyond the Horizon. How are you guys doing today? Hope you had a wonderful evening yesterday and are now ready to play some more Trails with me. So, after the shorter stream yesterday, we will have a normal stream today, and I'm almost on time. Almost, but we'll get there. Had to eat breakfast. So, where are we at? Let's hit continue, and yeah, check that out. We are in the Kevin, Kevin round 2. And we are almost done with our rounds. We are done with our rounds right now. We have one more connection event, and then it is time to go ahead and, do the story and see what happens afterward. So let's get going with that, shall we?
Oh, what will you do from here?
So we have to decide between either Swin or Nadia, which is quite the decision. Let's see, also because they are, have the same affinity level right now. It doesn't really matter, right? Because the next set of thingies allows us to do these anyways. But yeah, let's just go ahead and go with Nadia here. Anyway, hidden weapon versus heretic hunter. Nadia asked me to train her in the use of concealed weapons. Should I do it? No, you shouldn't. No, you shouldn't. Okay, let's do it. Hey Jack, what's up? Abenteuerreisen Deutsche Bahn. Do I need to say more? I don't think so, right? The Germans will understand. Kevin's group decided to take a short break. Everyone split up, so they could spend their free time as they pleased. Huh, you want me, the heretic hunter, to coach you on how to conceal weapons? How to use concealed weapons? Yeah, tomorrow you cannot use any form of public transportation to get to work. I hope you don't rely on them. Or have an alternative way to get there. Exactly. I mean, sure, you are the heretic hunter again now. But when you think about it, you made a decision to put that life away, just like us. Oh, I guess so. You could say I'm sort of the trendsetter. Now you get it. I figured maybe you could teach me a thing or two about non-lethal application of concealed weapons. Well, I'd be lying if I said I didn't want to see some of your garden techniques too. Alright, fine. I can run you through the basics. To start with, where do you hide those needles of yours? Usually in my sleeves. That way, when I need to use them, I can just slip them right out. And if I need to be extra stealthy, I hide them inside of Baron Bear. Gotcha. You've got the right idea, but remember, metal detectors are pretty common these days. And there are people who will inspect your bear the second they see it. It's a perfect place to hide stuff after all. And that's why I do this. Put them in my ass. Wait, where did that come from? I hide it in my belt. It's an ultra-thin dagger made of a special metal. Right, sure. Because the belt is totally not gonna go through a metal detector. You could say I was inspired by the Urumi whip-like sword from the southeast. Since it's thin and flexible, I can hide it in the leather of my belt without poking myself. But that doesn't mean it isn't sharp. Plus, if someone catches it with a metal detector, they'll just think it's part of the belt. Sure. That's not how that works, but okay. Wow, I didn't see that coming. I figured you just hid your weapons in your shoes or something. Now, let's see what you do if you were passing your target on the street. Okay, I'm proud of that. Exactly what I expected. Then I get a normal person just fine. But you have to get into their range to do it, which means if the other person is faster than you, this will happen. You're right, I didn't think about that. I guess I've never used this sort of technique on someone skilled. Then should I wait until I've gone past them and throw the needle behind me? They are pretty heavy, so they are quite powerful, and if I put some poison on them, then maybe they'd be more than enough to take someone down. We're still talking about non-lethal techniques, right? Either way, it wouldn't work. Someone skilled would sense your blood glass and dodge immediately, sure. Yes, Nadia. You use threat, right, Nadia? Yep, to seal my opponent's movements. Then maybe you could attach your threat to your needle before you throw them. Or you could set a bunch of threat ahead of time and aim to graze them with the weapons. You would be able to adjust the needle's trajectory in midair, and even a skilled opponent would have trouble keeping track of their movement. Oh wow, these are techniques, huh? I'm into that kind of thing. I met a mate in Crossmail with a similar style of fighting. I think I could maybe pull it off. It won't be easy, but if I can use both needles and thread simultaneously, the effort will be worth it. Sure, Sharon is now a role model, oh boy. And so the pair continued their special training. Kevin revealed several methods of concealing weapons to Nadia, and he was able to use several of Nadia's techniques as a point of reference for himself. Boy, I definitely got a lot out of that. You haven't lost your touch, Mr. Heretic Hunter. Ha, if I had, I wouldn't have come back. The power to hunt and the power to protect are two sides of the same coin. Which is why I never disregarded my old techniques, even though I'm known as the Thousand-Hand Guardian these days. That's so. I guess it's good to know that our past experience won't go to waste. Though I do gotta wonder, why do you feel so guilty about going back? What are you talking about? I mean, you didn't even tell the gluttonous sister where you were going when you left. Couldn't you have just been honest with her? Jeez, how much do you know? Oh, I was right. Honestly, I thought I'd just make some guesses based on how you were acting and see what came loose. I can never tell when you're lying. I'm not hiding anything from Reese. When this job's done, I'm going to tell her everything. It's just, if I told her beforehand, she'd try to get down this path with me. She's already saved me from my past once. I won't put her through that again. So I'll wait until I'm the Thousand-Hand Guardian again and things have calmed down, and then I'll... Ooh, wrong answer. You gotta estimate a woman's heart. Go down this path with you. Have you ever considered that there's more than one way to do that? No way that someone who saved you from the abyss is simple-minded. I mean, it's hard to know without actually talking to her. But I bet she could stay at your side without succumbing to the darkness. You might be surprised at her strength and flexibility.
I guess you're probably right now that I think about it. In the end, I'm just pulling the same crap here that I did to her back in Phantasma, aren't I?
Yep.
I know she's not weak or naive. She could have handled this. Man, she ain't gonna be happy when I get back and tell her.
You're so screwed.
Great. It's just like I thought. I'm glad you finally figured things out. Be honest and apologize. Oh, and make sure to get her something good to eat, too.
That would help.
Yeah. I never am gonna understand a woman's heart, am I?
Maybe not. But that doesn't mean she's not hoping for you to make at least a little progress. Opportunity knocks, so why not take this chance to show her she can put some faith in you for once?
Hey, just how much do you know? And what's that got to do with what we were talking about?
Well, Nadia continued to mock Kevin, and afterward he re-examined his own determination and mental state. Once Nadia was satisfied with her new techniques, the pair met back up with the rest of their group to resume their patrol.
Alright, now that I've gotten a glimpse of Onion Priest's resolve, we're going to hang with him until the end. no matter how things turn out.
Ah, so close. Okie dokie then. Bum 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 bum. Hold on. Do we have? Yeah, of course. I forgot if the bath actually refills our. No, the bath of course refills our CP. Let's go ahead and do that before we advance the story, because I have a slight feeling that I mean, we're gonna advance the story, right? We're gonna get into a combat section and then into a boss fight, so we wanna have full CP on everyone. Well, I say everyone, but Swin is the important one there.
Welcome.
Yeah, there's just cast now, so yeah.
How may I help you? Enjoy your adventure.
Okay, there we go. CP fully recharged. Story time. First thing we are gonna do is we are gonna go ahead and talk to a certain gambling pair.
You wanna go watch the live broadcast?
I wanna go play already!
Bum, 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 bum.
It's so hot.
I'm sure. No. The baths are location based, so as long as we've been in the bath, and I'm pretty sure we have been in there, we are going to have that. Oh, there's also something else I forgot to. Yeah, we need we have some. I don't think we've read the newspaper yet. So yeah. So yeah, nope, it's all done. Yep, exactly. Tharbad, whatever it was called. The Daily Tharbad, there we go. International relationship between the Republic and Elsame holds strong in New Era. The Principality of Elsame has been complying with the Republic's request for a Project Startaker, including enacting flight restrictions south of the Ishgal Mountains. In fact, the project's steady progress may well be owed to their tight relationship with Elsame. The Principality's Prince Sharid and Princess Sida are scheduled to appear as representatives of Elsame at a certain ceremony in Dithering tomorrow. The Republic has received many a boon from its long-standing relationship with Elsame, its cooperation with the space program being one of them. Similarly, they have given us numerous cultural imports and intelligence through trade in the past. After the Old Revolution, the top-grade septium produced in Elsame was of considerable value, and they have always done business in exchanges, with countries in the eastern and central eastern parts of the continent. The friendship between the Principality of Elsame and Calvert dates back to the time of the Old Kingdom. Back then, the royal families of the two countries engaged in trade, and even now, there are a bevy of commercial transactions and other such dealings between the citizens. And after democratic government was established after the revolution, Elsame recognized the new administration, cultivating a budding relationship that remains strong to this day. In this new era, where the stars are within humanity's reach, we hope both countries continue to work hand in hand for a better, brighter future. Entertainment. The One Stars and Central Eastern dancer duo arrive in Tharbad. In case you weren't aware, several celebrities have come to Tharbad. Firstly, the Z1 Racing superstar Maxim and Aslan are here for an event promoting the new Vegas Films production Perfect Driver Zero and the energy drink Maxim Energy. As a result, the Z1 fans have flocked to Tharbad and the excitement in the air is palpably electric. Aslan in particular is quite popular among those in Tharbad due to his Central Eastern heritage, and the citizens have welcomed him with open arms and great cheer. Both racers competed in an exhibition race in the capital last night, and the fact that Aslan finally claimed victory over the four-time champion has got everyone talking. And this is just one more reason for the newest racing superstar has garnered so much attention of late. Speaking of superstars, our very own Saara and Shaheena, who often gave dancing performances in the cultural district, have returned to Tharbad. Since gaining a foothold in the entertainment industry through the film festival last year, the Atos sisters have been exceptionally busy with their appearances in film, various shoot tours, and homecoming performance in their Central Eastern hometown, taking up much of their time. But now they've found their way back to Tharbad and are putting on shows in the cultural district as in the past, as well as in the entertainment districts, CDR thingies, you know. Why not come to the place where it all began for the legendary duo and see them put on a dance for the ages? Local. City Council conflicted over optimal utilization of oasis. Regarding our city's abundant water source, restored through irrigation work 20 years ago, Tharbad's Diet members are discussing potential broader applications for it in the future, but opinions are currently split on the matter. Diet members who underscore the importance of Tharbad's development as a tourist city have proposed opening the oasis to the public for leisure activities like water sports, and others are lobbying for the development of large-scale fruit farms utilizing water resources for irrigation. Both are terrible ideas. On the other hand, conservatives with a base of supporters in the cultural district are opposed to such commercial uses, favoring the preservation of the environment and the conservation of water resources for the future. That is the right way to go. We're in a desert, you can't just throw water around. As of now, no agreement, no compromise has been reached, but the City Council is considering holding a public vote, should time and circumstances permit it. Yeah, no, you are not going to just start wasting your water. Huh? That is a terrible, terrible idea. Especially putting up fruit farms in the desert. And yeah, great. Do that and within the next few months the city is dead. Okay. Sorry to call you guys all the way here. It was no big deal. Just wondering why you asked to meet us at a train station of all places. Leaving Tharbad, are you? That's right. Finished up what I was doing here for a client of mine, so now I'm off. Specifically to somewhere on the capital. Okay, well, Van is gonna meet them. Next thingy. Next section. Anyway, sorry to do this on our way out, but we've got info on that request you made yesterday. And the thing you asked about at the club. So, you two ran into each other, huh? Bet that must have been a hoot. Why were you talking business in the strip club? Because dirty old man will be dirty old man. I'm not old. Come on, you're not even half that much. And not even that much younger than I am. We could be siblings. Why does being referred to as old bother you so much? Perhaps because our friend here is on the cusp of what they call a midlife crisis. Look who's talking, Mr. 32. Whoa, can't believe you guys actually found anything. Rumors, gossip, whispers on the wind. That's what you are asking around about, right? Along with some stuff about Vegas Films and their little festival last year, yeah. There was one story that stuck out to me in particular though, and it just so happens to be about a certain irrigation project. Does this story involve so-called hocus pocus? In a way, yeah. See, according to our sources, Professor Hamilton came to Tharbad with a bunch of laborers 20 years ago to take a look at the oasis. Apparently, they were able to determine pretty quickly what was causing it to dry up. So they managed to pinpoint the source of the problem to somewhere out in the desert. And before anyone knew it, there was water in the oasis again. It was like it was never a problem in the first place. Everyone we talked to was at the site 20 years ago, and they all said exactly the same thing. It was like magic. Magic, huh? So we were right to ask about Hocus Pocus. But aren't there people in the Empire who can use magic? Indeed. Indeed there are. Witches, they are called. I'm unsure if the professor shares their blood, however. Doubt it. Though I'm not surprised witnessing a miracle like that had people wondering. Especially not when nobody seems to know how she pulled it off. How does the saying go? Sufficiently advanced technology is indistinguishable from magic? Yeah. Apparently the professor comes back to check on the oasis status pretty regularly. But we weren't able to find anyone who could say they've seen maintenance workers or other laborers heading into the desert recently. Honestly, it felt like the more we looked into her and what she was doing, the more interesting things got. Thanks, guys. Can't believe how much you were able to find out in a single night. But this stuff should give us a better perspective on what exactly Arkwright was dealing with in Tharbad last year too. Well, you weren't the only one who lucked out here. Also found a few extra tidbits of info ourselves. Should make a nice souvenir for a friend of ours. Ben. Anyway, I think that data will give you enough to work off of now, for now. So you can find your target, I mean. Figured you two would put the pieces together. Doesn't sound like you're too sure on the details just yet though. Guessing you stopped before you could get the full picture. Both for your sake and ours. After all, you would have dragged us right into this mess of yours if you hadn't. Am I wrong? Would you have? Well, what can I say? Always nice to have a good source of information on your side. Plus, it's not like I wouldn't have upped your pay, you know, for crawling through the mud with us. It wouldn't have been enough, not by a long shot. Look, Kevin, we know you. You'll be all gung-ho about getting the job done one second, then filled with regret the next. And frankly, even if we were to help, watching your sad muck mope around for a few weeks doesn't sound like my idea of a good time. Which is why this go-round, we are giving you the info you paid us for and leaving it at that. Sure. Anyway, looks like it's about time we get going. See you around, Kevin. Try not to be too reckless, alright? If not for your own good, for the girls. Got it. You guys be careful too. They gave us a lot of good intel. No kidding. Guess they call them pros for a reason. By the way, Jack said he had something to take care of somewhere around the capital, right? Wonder what he was talking about. Wasn't our place to ask. About that or the friend they are giving their little souvenir to. Man, having connections can be a real pain in the ass sometimes, huh? They seem kind of worried about you, Kevin. It seems the thread of fate truly do entwine us all. At any rate, the information we received will be useful indeed. We should be able to use it to continue our investigation. Good grief. Alright, I think we should be good now. Especially with all the intel we got. I think it's about time we headed for the Al-Jumeirah. Oh, there was actually a lock behind this. Ha, I made the right call. The Al-Jumeirah. Where Marielle and the princess are staying, right? Yep. They said they'd be heading back there once they were finished at the hammam to have a meeting with someone, I think. And since they so kindly invited us to stop by whensoever we please, I doubt they'll mind a quick hello. Considering the group within almost certainly possesses the information we seek. We should be sure to have all our cards in hand before making our approach, no? You're probably right. After all, I've heard the princess has got a pretty keen eye. And seeing as I'll say most Professor Hamilton so much. Well, personally, I just want to see if we can get the princess to spill the beans without her catching onto us. It's too late for that. Here's hoping. Alright, let's head over once we finished with our other business. The princess most definitely already knows why we're here, I'm fairly certain. Like, something is up with her. It's not just that she's intelligent. She was pretty sus the very first time she appeared in the series, and that has not changed one bit. The Al-Jumeirah always makes me feel like I've stepped into another dimension. So, this is where Mirabelle and the prince are staying? Yep. They said they'd be coming back here once they were finished at the hammam to have a meeting with someone, I think. And since they so kindly invited us to stop by whensoever we please, I doubt they'll mind a quick hello. Considering the group within almost certainly possess the information we seek, we should be sure to have all our cards in hand before making our approach, no? You're probably right. After all, I've heard the princess has got a pretty keen eye. And seeing as that same also Hamilton so much... You said this before, just a minute ago. Well, personally, I just want to see if we can get the princess to spill the beans without her catching on to us. Here's hoping. You know, I feel like we've got everything we need at the moment. I agree. I mean, after all the stuff we heard from Jack and Hall, we should be good to go, right? Alright then, we'll head in once everyone's ready. Okay, so they're on the second floor. Let's go ahead though, and we have some people to talk down here. Also, do we have... Oh yeah, right here. We'll be hosting an event based on a film later today in the reception hall on the top floor. In addition to a talk show featuring a famous D1 racer, where there will also be an advanced screening of a new movie. Numbered tickets are required to attend, so if you're interested, please make your way back here when... Hey, isn't there gonna be food? Is there gonna be food? Not as much. There will be a free samples of a new energy. Oh, wait. It's the same event we already saw in the city. Pass. These two are coming off meaner than they intend, I think. Not like we have time to look around anyway. We should go. Any event for a new film will be held later at the reception hall on the top floor. I'm sorry, but there are no plans to serve food. We do look forward to your next visit. Right. It's an honor for all of us to be able to welcome Princess Ida. Our hotel's largest shareholders are the Principality of Alsaim and the Bank of Edith, after all. We hope you'll take the opportunity to enjoy Al-Jumeirah to the fullest. Sure. I came to check on those two, but it looks like I was worried for nothing. Tian is so reliable. I can rest easy knowing she's here to look after Tony. Watching them makes me miss playing around in that pool as a child. I wish I brought a swimsuit. You can probably rent one here. This hotel is quite something. Not that we are staying here. You can tell their service is top tier. The fact that they let us use the pool like this is evidence enough. Well, it's no surprise the tavern can't compare. Still, it was a nice little treat. Tian, let's go that way. Not with your shoes on, Tony. And besides, your clothes will get wet. We can have plenty of fun in the shallows. Oh, watch. Aha! Tian clasped her hand and squeezed them together, shooting water from the gap between them with great force. Whoa! How'd you do that, sis? It's like a squirt gun. Come here, I'll show you. Once you've learned this, you can pretend you have a squirt gun anytime, you know? Even in the bath. Oh boy.
Alright, let's move.
Tony is so full of energy, I'm starting to get into it too. Since we're here, I should teach him some fun things to do in the water. You know, this is a really nice pool. Man, I wish I'd bought a swimsuit. I love swimming. You're not the first one to say that. The kids are so energetic in this seat. Tian is keeping an eye on Tony as an old woman. It's quite reassuring. Yes, indeed. Well, if it were a little cooler, I'd be liable to frolic in the pool too. You are just as lively as, a lively old man as I've heard. That reminds me, Wang, don't you run a bathhouse in Langport? Right, you are, indeed. The Yan Yu Tang is one reason people in the second ward are so healthy. After relaxing your body in our piping hot water and steam bath, you can practice martial arts and... Oh my, is it Eastern style? I myself own an authentic Northern style loyally. In terms of health effects, nothing beats herbs and vitas, whatever. Oh, you think so? In that case, why don't you show me what you've got sometime? Took the word right out of my mouth. Let's see if your bathhouse lives up to its reputation. Oh boy. I never imagined I'd be on a tour with someone in the same line of work. As a bathhouse proprietor, getting to enjoy a Eastern hammam has been a stimulating treat. So, Angela operates a northern-style bathhouse. I've had a hand in a number of businesses in the past, but now I'm focused solely on my bathhouse. I won't let her beat me. Perhaps I should introduce a far eastern flair to my establishment before inviting Angela to visit. Well, we'll see. We will see. So that's our destination, but there's of course these guys here and their kids. Yep. Patriarch Bashar, your son appears to be talking to Kalia. Now that you mention it, they've always seemed close, but recently they've been much more involved. I hope you're not implying that you have an ulterior motive, Daha. I could say the same about you. You aren't having your son hit on Kalia, are you? I'm not sure if you're a doting father or fool. That said, I do wonder what Mund is actually thinking. It's unthinkable, but could Kalia possibly have feelings for him? Let's call it true for the time being. Before anything else, we need to assess the situation. We're in a court then. It's also a matter of business, so I expect we'll be in contact for a while, Daha. You get it, don't you? First you must check on the situation and then... Yes, already. For my part, I must confirm my son's true intentions. They certainly seem close, but just how do they feel about each other? It's unthinkable, but I also don't want to do anything that would make Kalia sad.
Alright, let's move.
So, supposing a future wherein we join forces to govern the region, the first order of business would be to... I know Malice and Alcema are like allies, but it'd be nice if their populations could get along too. What could we do to make that happen? I'm sure it would help trade become more active. Yes, I mean, I can't say we know much about each other yet. Perhaps the two of us, for example, could travel and observe different countries. That's a great idea. My father's been a bit overprotective lately, so I'd love to set off without him for a change. Yes, Kalia and I will finally have some time alone together. It's the same for me. Say, Kalia, when you and I tour the continent, I'm staring when it truly counts. Just how will Kalia react? Yes, there are so many countries I'd love to study. Jeez, Mond, why are you so nervous? You can be so adorable. I feel like she still hasn't gotten the hints, but a trip with just Kalia and I is still tempting. Well, there will be plenty of chances for me to share my feelings in the future. I'll leave it be for now. Hemiferia, the Erebonian Empire. I'm also curious about the Liberal Kingdom to the west. What do you think, Mund? Yes, we should definitely come up with a concrete plan. For the sake of our future, too. She's playing with them. Even though the region is called Central East at large, there are many different cultures and features therein. It is truly a diverse region, has international powerhouse like the same nomads on the frontier, mountain tribes and even coastal cities like Malice. Each one has its own ingredients and cooking techniques, giving a real sense of how intricate their cultures are. Alright. Speaking of cooking. Let's see, gourmet.
I can try.
Huh?
Don't expect much.
Noble
Kitchen
Alexander.
duty. Very well. I believe this should be sufficient.
Okay, we also probably have, some snacks to just,
Thanks for the grub. Thanks for the grub. Thanks for the grub.
those give us a lot of points, holy moly. Alright. Let's see. Yeah, let's just eat up all those here.
Thanks for the grub. 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 Thanks for the grub.
Alright, 12 strength for everyone. Sweet. I guess we could go for the next rank as well if we eat all of this stuff. Uh, 200 DP here. I might not want to use that immediately. The other ones are probably fine.
Thanks for the grub. Thanks for the grub. Thanks for the grub. Thanks for the grub.
Alright, HP for everyone.
Boy, my stuffed.
Okay. So we are almost... Actually, we could go for yet another level.
Thanks for the grub. Thanks for the grub. Thanks for the grub.
So close.
Thanks for the grub.
And more defense. Alright, and this one I'll keep on hand for the time being.
This one's
Okay.
getting posted.
Is it? The cheese foam adds the perfect hint of sweet plus mellowness that kicks up a notch once the ice melts. It's fresh in a totally different way from a fruit-based frappe.
All right, I'll put it on the blog.
Thank you, Van.
One more has to be, yeah, of course, maxed out stars. This rich creamy pudding is made with ample amounts of milk and just enough caramel for delicate sweetness. It's no wonder the dish is beloved by customers young and old. Yeah, boss is stuffing, Tharbad, there was a lot here.
I'll send this review to Van.
Sure. Go wild.
This pudding is seasoned with spices normally used in chai. The result, a unique scent and taste you'll carve even in the heat. Really gives you a sense of the locals' ingenuity.
I'll send this review to Van.
Sure, go ahead.
These bright yellow cookies have a saffron scent that whets the appetite. They're filling and non-perishable, so a good choice to use as rations, or grab it with a paw on the way home.
I'll send this review to Van.
I'll leave the rest to you.
Okay. This luxury chocolate is made from camel milk and raw cacao. I'd venture to call its flavor distinguished, the sort that even one in Erewhonian high society seldom encounters.
I'll
You would
send
know.
this review to Van. Van's gonna be so stoked.
And this stuff is never go back levels of sugary, but with a full flavored kick of melty, mangoey sweetness. As sweet as me and my partner, though, I wouldn't be so sure.
I'll send this review to Van.
This creamy filling mousse owes its success to the pistachio, which provides both a unique flavor and texture. Would that I could eat their whole inventory. Right.
All right, I'll put it on the blog.
Thanks, boss.
The humongous strawberries in the sandwich are practically bursting with juicy sweetness. And just look at that beautiful cross-section. I mean, talk about feel-good food, right?
All right, I'll put it on the blog.
I appreciate it.
Not full stars. Oh boy, someone's getting whipped. The multi-colored shells smell dainty sweet, and although the filling flavors also vary, together they harmonize magnificently, a stellar addition to any tea party.
This one's getting posted.
Oh, that's the one that needs full stars. Here we go. This fancy showstopper uses twice-baked espresso-soaked biscuits, a labor-intensive effort rewarded with robust flavors steeped in the history of La Nuit de Chat Noir. Okay. That's what I thought. There we go.
Yeah, baby.
I imagine... There is more as openings, that's not it. It's battle. Oh, that's EX, actually interesting. But yeah, all dishes sampled. Duh. And... there, yeah. 9 more, huh? Okay. Okay.
Mario! Zita! Everyone! Nice to see you again. We're just dropping by to say hello.
Oh, it's you two.
Miss Rain, how wonderful to see you again. And so soon after saying our farewells.
Kevin, Rufus, we must have just missed each other at the Hammam, huh?
Probably, yeah. We've been on a pretty tight schedule lately.
Promise we meant to say hi, but we had a reservation to get to. For lunch, you see.
Sure.
I believe introductions are in order, Your Highness. It is an honor to make your acquaintance.
Likewise. I'm Gita Osval, daughter of Grand Prince Salman of Elsheim. And this is my bodyguard, Najee Berka.
It's a pleasure to meet you, Father Kevin, Sir Rufus. Or perhaps you would prefer I call you Sir A.
Now.
Looks like the jig's up. I would have been more surprised if it wasn't. Yeah, exactly. Rufus is fine, thank you. Did you know it's actually one of the most common names in the Empire? Again, it's a pleasure, Your Highness. It's not every day a simple wanderer like myself has the opportunity to meet royalty, after all. I'm Kevin Graham, from the Septian Church. Nice to meet you. By the way, I believe my colleague Cerise was in your care a few months ago.
I beg to differ. We were almost certainly in her care. I'm Leslie Lam, a director affiliated with Kowloon Pictures.
So, Father Kevin and Rufus, was it? And I suppose you must be Lepis Rosenberg. Well, he's well informed. You've heard of me? Well, yes, though only through the grapevine. You see, as a director, I often find myself researching current events, mostly to gather ideas for my next film, of course. And once I find myself with enough inspiration, all the fragments of information I've collected, well, I craft them into a story. There's no need to worry about me leaking anything confidential to the general public, however. Everything's a product of my imagination, after all. Well, alright then. It's an honor to hear we've contributed to your creations. Man, you're something else. A little too sharp for your average Joe, if you ask me. So, I'm assuming you know my title then. Am I the only one not following? Yeah. Wait, Rufus? I have heard the name.
Oh?
Talk about a crowd.
You ate around, huh? There you are. Glad to see you're well, Miss Lou. You are... Ashen? Oh my gosh, I haven't seen you since the festival.
Yeah. Long time no see, Swin, Nadia. And I suppose it's been a while since I've seen you three as well. Wait a sec. Are you Lapis? No way! You're even cuter than I thought you'd be!
Oh, wait a... I know, right? Hey, Swin, is she? The daughter of the Lou family? Yeah. The same family who served as the White Orchid Dragon's benefactor, I assume. Well, before he split off to start his own. Huh, interesting. So, you're saying this new project of yours is a collaboration between Kowloon Pictures and the principal of the same? That's correct. And the film currently being promoted, Perfect Driver Zero, that's a Director Jolly film founded by its same as well, alongside Vegas Films, of course. It's quite the masterpiece, apparently. That's actually part of why I called this meeting. Not exactly keen on being left in the dust, you know? Well, whatever the reason, it's always an honor to work with such celebrated studios. And to think the production is being headed by the great director Lam. You know, I'm just the biggest fan of Wolf's Requiem. Wolf's Requiem? One of last year's blockbusters, but it's about the criminal underworld. Oh yeah, and doesn't he now play the main character? I've been meaning to check that one out for a while now. We have checked that out earlier. Well, yesterday, but in-game earlier. Well, I'm happy to hear it's caught your interest. I'm here to cover the entire pre-production process, by the way. And hopefully, once I'm done, I'll be able to turn it into an editorial. Bet that'll make for an interesting read. Oh yeah, you're right, we actually avoided that. I assume it'll be in the Tyrol Times, yes? Do you have an idea of when it would be published? Well, this is off the record, but around... Anyhow, this is quite the fascinating collection of faces, though it looks to me like you have... like you five have been traveling together for a while now. Hanging out in the desert with a priest though, Nadia? Call me crazy, but that's not exactly my idea of a fun-filled vacation. Oh, I know. And the heat out there is the worst too. Well, it gets an A in my book. The food's been amazing so far. Could you try not blowing all of my mirror, please? My wallet's looking a little worse for wear lately. Allow today to be my treat. And of course, if there's anything else you need assistance with, please don't hesitate to ask. I consider our meeting today to be a stroke of fate. Wait, didn't this CD have a mark on? Never mind. As for me, I'd like to repay my debt to you all for helping me on Nemesis Island. You are in no need of info. If you need info, I am willing to provide whatever I know. So he says, well, what do you plan to do, Father Kevin? They really got us backed against the cliff here, and I think our only real choice is to jump. Is it just me, or is Nadia giving us a stink eye? Doesn't matter. If you want answers, we can't let ourselves be intimidated. That's right. So, let the interrogation commence. Well, frankly, I'm glad to hear that. As I'm sure you've all figured out by now, I'm here on some official church business at the moment, and these four have been lending me a hand. This stays between us, but I've been tasked with looking into something for Her Holiness. Her Holiness? You mean... Her Holiness, Ortesia II. This must be quite the job you're on. It is, yeah, but seeing as I can't exactly let you guys in on any of the details, afraid I'm gonna have to turn down the offers of assistance. Instead though, I think you'd all mind answering some questions for us. That's... Please, ask us anything. Yeah, I'd be happy to answer. Well, as long as those questions aren't about insider info about Hayway, of course. Much obliged. In that case... Considering everything we know already, I should probably start by asking about why they're in Tharbad, their new film. Well, if you ask them why they're in Tharbad, they are going to ask about... They're going to answer with their new film, right? This feels like a 50-50. Or one of those, yeah, it's obvious once you know the answer already. But I have no idea what the info about the film would actually get us. That's the thing. That's the thing. Well, are you implying we're here for something other than this meeting? Not necessarily, just a hunch is all. See, I happened to hear a bit of gossip through the guild recently. About last year's film festival, in fact. Someone requested they reopen their investigation on it. They wanted to know what really caused the chaos. We read about what happened in Van's case files. There was a drug making the round, right? We also learned that not only were Mirabelle and Dr. Lam in attendance, but so were Prince Sharid and his bodyguard, Nadia. And considering the nature of the drugs involved, I can't say I'm particularly surprised the daughter of Hayware would be interested in the matter. Okay, fine, you got us. The real reason we've gathered here is to investigate the drug Almada was peddling. I knew it. Were you the ones who asked the guild to reopen the investigation? That's correct, yes. That same has particularly close relationships with the Bracers, you see. Allow me to explain. In September of last year, we launched our own investigation to the drug. And not only did we manage to identify the manufacturers of said drug, but its key component as well. Yeah, we knew that, of course. In the end, they discovered that it was a type of agave plant, but no other specimens were found outside the one. However, seeing as Almada clearly had a vast quantity of the drug, it was determined that they likely had a production center somewhere. Given my knowledge of film noir, Her Holiness and Miss Lou thought I might have a few ideas on the matter. Now, I never claimed to be an expert on illegal substances, but I do know that the cultivation of agave has been outlawed all across Zemuria. However, if someone wished to grow it regardless, they would need to do so in an arid climate, like the desert of the Central East. Or even the eastern wasteland, although when we consulted Professor Hamilton on that particular possibility, she said the chances were slim at best. You see, in order to aid its growth, the plant is said to extract a special component from septium veins. And given that the region is largely barren at present, makes sense. Do you think maybe Almada got rid of all the places they were using to make the drug? You know, to hide the evidence? If that were the case, we wouldn't be sitting here right now. Yes, to clarify, we've been informed that the drug has made something of a reappearance recently. And in the capital, no less. That's so. Is she talking about that thing Van dealt with? Those people imitating the DG cult, yeah. Though apparently they were doing any of that stuff of their own volition. I weren't. Now that I think about it, it sounds like almost exactly like what happened in the film festival. They both even needed a trigger. I've heard Hayware has been pursuing the incident in the capital as well. In which case, Ashen's explanation that they are exchanging info in addition to meeting about the movie is sound indeed. Yeah. Talk about some serious food for thought. Sadly though, I don't think we are gonna be of much help to you. We are looking into something completely different. That's perfectly alright. Yeah, it's no big deal. We only ask that you get in touch with us as soon as you hear anything about Agave, okay? We'd be more than happy to reward you for your efforts, of course. Alright, your numbers the number is still the same one we got from Aaron. If we are talking rods, I'd love a sweet treat from the east. Maybe something rare and unique. Oh no, rather. And if you have any skincare products, I'd be more than happy to take them off your hands. Rather than insider info on Hayward, I'd ask for any information you might have on the stock market. Ha! Have you people no shame? Kindred spirits, I see. Their new film. Apparently. Both. Well, as long as everything's off the record. I'll leave the choice to you, Director Lamb. Oh, well, I suppose I don't mind sharing a few details. The premise is a bit out there, though I admit, but I don't think any other studio but Kowloon Pictures would do it justice. To put it simply, it's going to be a near-future sci-fi film. Allow me to set the scene. Year 1299 of the Septian calendar. Society has fallen in stagnation. Humanity is on the brink of extinction. I thought it was a prequel. Huh, strong start. Yeah, kinda spooky too. Sci-fi, short for science fiction, right? So, do you mean to proceed with this dystopian tale of yours? Of course. And due to an unfortunate chain of events, humanity has not only lost civilization, but the favor of the goddess as well. It's a story about the bonds forged between humans and as they try desperately to survive in a cold, cruel world. A world dominated by monsters. And, well, that's about the gist of it. That sounds amazing! Is there gonna be any romance? Monsters, huh? Bet it'll have some killer action scenes. Sounds like you're trying to pioneer an entirely new genre here, though I'd expect nothing less from the great director, Lam. I know the story's a bit bleak, but Kowloon Pictures thinks it'll be our biggest hit yet. And if we shoot it in the desert of Tharbad, the visual realism of it all will make everything just that much more impactful. We'd also like to film in the northern region of the Ishgal Mountains, where the Kruger village is. Oh no. We've actually already begun negotiations with their representatives to do so. Oh, isn't that where Ferry's from? I assume these must be on your list of potential shooting locations as well then. No, actually. While the rails do extend partway through the region, it is unfortunately much too dangerous to use as a shooting location. Also, Professor Hamilton warned us against shooting in the region due to its unstable weather conditions. I really wanna see what that region looks like. Like, seriously. I wanna go there. Yeah, life sounds really rough out there. Apparently all their crops keep withering because it's always so cloudy too. And heck, all those random tornadoes surrounded by lightning. Though I imagine the footage I could capture would be phenomenal. I'm afraid I'm not so willing to sacrifice my cast and crew. I could certainly see Director Jolly brute force it, however. If there's a will, there's a way. From what I've heard about the man, that sounds about right. Can't say we've ever had the pleasure of hosting him as a director, though. The elders wouldn't take too kindly to his tastes. Well, I think Vegas film suits him just fine. They do a simply phenomenal job at delivering on his directional intents. You know, I'm actually hoping that he'll be able to adapt one of my favorite books someday. Have you ever heard of 3 and 9? Oh no. Yeah. That's her dropping a hint right there. Oh, I'd love to see that. Don't think there's much in that one that Jolly can run with, honestly. You got through theater without issues this time. Merk, what's up? Congratulations. The lineup seemed pretty decent, so yeah, we'll see how it goes for me pretty soon. That's not true. I mean, the heroine's sexy and cute. Audiences would love her. Take it down a notch, Nadia. Oh, the characters are 12 and 14, though. Are they not? I imagine that would create an issue for the rating boards. Oh, I agree, which is why I would suggest he raises the age and even flip their genders. Oh, and perhaps we could even give the main antagonist tentacles. Tentacles? As a girl, being subjected to all sorts of naughty things. Is it just me, or is it getting kind of warm in here? Oh boy. The only endgame mode you're really worried about? You watched your theory, and so that made it pretty easy already. Yeah, okay, fair enough. I mean, the only endgame mode I'm worried about is the Stygian, right? Theater, I've even though I've cussed and cursed it a lot of times, I've always managed to get through it somehow. So, yeah. I'm sure this time will be the same. Will be no different. So, yeah. Naughty things? Okay, I think that's enough about that. Their connection to Hamilton. Our connection to Professor Hamilton? Well, for all the same, she's practically our savior. We can't thank her enough for what she's done for us. Truth be told, Langport owes her a lot too. Red Star, the New Town Project, the Great Spire, none of them would exist without her. Their very foundations were built on her accomplishments. Whoa, seriously? Oh, the Great Spire's gorgeous at night. I saw it when I visited last year. Oh, surprised you even bothered to look. Figured you would have been too busy gorging yourself on Manto. You know, the professor's name has come up an awful lot during this conversation. Kinda sound like you folks have been keeping in contact. You was pretty close, huh? I'd like to think so. We first met while I was working on a project as a technical supervisor. I suppose that was about 15 years ago now. She was incredibly kind to me, despite her being in a position of authority. And if I had any questions, she'd answer them in a heartbeat. As for me, I first met her at the conference in the spring. She was way more friendly than I was expecting her to be, and to this day she still replies to my mails. I'm more grateful to her than you can imagine. I see. Doesn't seem like she knows anything about whatever business Hamilton had with Dingo, though. That being said, however, I don't think her kindness is limited to us alone. She's shown her penchant for charity to people and places all over the world. Yeah, she's even kind to Yaya of all people, and he in turn is kind to her. Well, I can't say I'm surprised to hear all that. After all, Master Burgard said the same. By the way, would any of you happen to know where she is at the moment? Unfortunately, no, but now that I think about it, I believe my brother saw her in Basel. Indeed. He met her on site at around noon yesterday, but after that, she is believed to have departed the city. I had no idea. Do you think she left for the Space Force base? I don't actually. She's been avoiding interfering in the space preparation out of consideration for her disciples. It's more likely than not that she left to join the festivities in the capital. Sounds like she's really got hands full. Oh, I just remembered a question I had. The construction work Professor Hamilton oversaw 20 years ago is why the oasis is so full, right? But I was wondering, how exactly did they make that happen? Nice going, Lapis. Honestly, I don't think that question was intentional. Now that you mention it, it was supposed to be a pretty large-scale construction project, right? I've done some research on Tharbad for work recently, but I don't actually remember reading any details on what the construction entailed. I remember it being hailed as a matter of great significance at the time, but I don't believe I recall ever hearing any more on the subject. When I was younger, I saw a video of the Halo Oasis myself and was immediately struck by the need to ask my father about it. After all, if the engineering existed to generate vast amounts of water in the desert, then why not use it in other areas of the Central East and in the Eastern Oasis as well? As my father considers himself a close friend of the professor's, he presented the question to her in turn, and according to her,
The oasis is simply the result of a combination of factors. In order to have the same happen elsewhere, however, the area would need to meet the same specifications, both geographical and otherwise.
Otherwise being time, I guess.
Unfortunately, Your Majesty, I must ask that you not attempt a recreation.
She really said that? Do you mind if I write all this down? A combination of factors. What a fascinating choice of words. Awfully cryptic if you ask me, though I can't imagine she was lying about any of it. And questioning, I guess.
Well, that was riveting. Can't wait to see that new film of yours, by the way.
Your Highness, everyone, I look forward to working together in the future.
That was pretty abrupt. Could have been a better way to do that.
I am unsure of how much longer we'll be staying in the city, but if you find yourselves in need of aid, please feel free to visit us at our inn.
I'm afraid we're in much the same position, but I appreciate your offer nonetheless.
Personally, I mean to stick around for a few days, so I'd be more than happy to chat.
I'll probably be busy gathering material, but if anything important comes up, just give me a ring, okay?
You guys said you still have the number Aaron gave you, right? Do you want my orb mail too?
Yeah, totally.
Oh yeah. Well then. It's hard to believe that the whole Agave ordeal is happening again. Ashen, Kevin, everyone. If you learn anything else about the Agave, please let me know. You're an interesting lot, so I hope we'll continue to build a good relationship. The professor visited our nation many times and even had tea with me in the palace. She's always so busy flying all over the place, but I hope we'll be able to spend time together again someday. Talking with all of you has been inspiring. I wonder if I can use our conversation somehow for the near future science fiction movie I'm planning. A lone wandering priest visits the desert to hunt down the secrets of a ruined world. Something like that. Please don't model the guy after me without my permission, okay? You say that, but you seem pretty flattered to me, Mr. Onion. It seems you're all working toward a goal. I hope it goes well, as long as you don't cause trouble in this region. Yes, ma'am. We'll keep that in mind. We'll keep that in mind, but we can't promise anything. You had a far-fetched theory from... I don't remember that, though. Kinda feel like they saw right through us. Yeah, they did. But at least we got some good leads out of it. In Tharbad, everyone, and a certain person was never in the same scene, like casino employee hit as Dantes. Nahat Island, same as in point 1. Character, certain other persons, vocabulary, hints, showtime, curtain call. Interested in films, at least. Any idea which certain person you refer to? What your thought is? Are you insinuating that he is the Oathbreaker? I doubt that. Nah. I don't think so. Yeah, and you know, I'm actually pretty curious about that new film they were talking about. But the big stuff was what we learned about the Agave and everything they told us about Professor Hamilton. I can't help but feel we are missing the final piece of the puzzle, however. Agreed, but once we get that, we'll finally have the full picture. So, what's our next move, Kevin? Well, if that struck's the key to all this, it's probably best we talk to people who were actually there for the film festival. I mean, I see your points, but I'm pretty sure that your whole vocabulary thing is just part of Nisa's localization. A lot of characters actually share a lot of the same vocabulary. Like a lot of the dialogue in this game, in the localization, shares a lot of the same vocabulary. So I think you don't need to read too much into that. The whole Nemeth Island thing, like, I don't know. Honestly, the Oathbreaker is way too proud for him to hide behind a mask like that. I'm pretty sure he's just gonna be himself every single time. I can't see him trying to disguise himself as someone else. That's basically the reason why I say it's not a thing. It's not like he's the Phantom Thief or someone, so no. In that case, we should speak with Shaheena. I believe she was the one of the many who fell under its influence. Actually, she wasn't. Well, according to Van's report, anyway, what caused her mania was a mask like in Crossbow. I think Melchior stole the one that was used on Shaheena though. Man, that guy was a real piece of work. Well, what's done is done, I guess. Anyway, we are off to have a chat with the girls, right? That's the plan. Come on, let's head over to the Central Cultural District. Think they should be starting rehearsal soon. Oh, how exciting! I can't wait to see the performance. I was a bit surprised to see you with the daughter of Hayuelder. You seem to be close with Prince Zida, so I doubt there's any problems from a security standpoint. So, the fighting power of those guards seem a bit excessive. At least let me provide some hospitality. Right.
So this is the famous Al-Jumeirah.
Why don't we just fast travel?
Away we go!
Central Eastern culture.
Bum bum bum
Get your
bum
spices
bum
here.
bum bum bum. Well, as a rehearsal, alright? Wow, the way the human body can move are so fascinating, the ways rather. You two are amazing. No kidding, never seen an LP so sucked in by something that wasn't food. So you guys dance a bit back during the festival, but you've really improved since then.
We're not all that impressive. Though we did work pretty hard on that last set you saw.
The choreography was inspired by the events of last year, actually.
Aqua's influence then. It was good though, had a real fire to it. I could tell you each added your own personal flair to the moves too, even though you were doing the same dance. Central Eastern dance may not be very well known in the Empire, but I have a feeling it's only a matter of time until you two are a worldwide sensation, or worldwide sensations. Much like Arkansas is at the moment. Perhaps even Heimdall will ask you to perform on their stage. Well, actually, they've received offers to do stuff like that already. Before they can even consider going worldwide, they still have to do a tour of the Republic, starting with the Erasion Opera House. That's right, the monster itself. Though I imagine gaining the adoration of such a traditional city might prove to be a bit of a challenge for us. It's sure to make our success taste all the sweeter. Yeah, that's the spirit. We'd love to support you guys somehow, but I think any donations we make will have to be pretty, well, modest. Yeah, Rufus kinda ran out of money recently. No matter. That just means our dear sponsor here will have to foot the bill. And are you gonna pay me back? This is coming out of my own pocket, you know? It's fine, don't worry. It's the thought that counts. Oh, right. I just remembered. You had some questions for us, didn't you? Was there something you forgot to ask earlier? Oh, I actually had a few questions of my own for them, but I can give you guys some privacy if you want. I mean, we might as well let her stay, right? Fine by me. Anyway, Saara Shaheena, I know this is sort of a weird question, but would you two happen to be personally acquainted with Professor Hamilton? Yes, actually. I see. So, due to the incident that happened during last year's film festival, the professor decided to visit Tharbad not only investigate the drug involved, but to shut down the associated refining facility as well. Wow. So, you said the professor came 2 weeks after the festival? I never realized. Yeah, even though I've never actually took the drug myself. That mask really messed with my head for a while, or rather, I guess it was like all the dark thoughts I had, the ones locked deep inside my heart, were just suddenly unleashed. That's all in the past now, Shaheena, and anything that happens from here onward is something we'll deal with together. No matter what, we'll always have each other. Despite the fact that the source of Shaheena's issues wasn't the drug, as she said, there was concern that she had been affected in other ways. So the professor decided to go out of her way to pay us a visit, just to make sure Shaheena didn't have any lingering health problems. Sure. I really couldn't be more grateful to her, honestly. She lifted a huge weight off my shoulders. You see, she put me through some tests to determine if anything was wrong with me, and thankfully there wasn't. But it was only once the professor gave me the all clear that I felt that I could relax. Seriously, I practically collapsed in relief. I wanted to express my gratitude by repaying her somehow, but she turned down everything I offered. But because the inns happened to be full, she ended up having to spend the night with us. It was kind of crazy. I mean, the Professor Hamilton, the one in all the history books, she was in our house, cooking a traditional Central Eastern dish for us. She even whipped us up a treat from Basel too. Oh, what'd she make? I knew it was coming, and yet... Okay, but what did she make? Western pastries known as Nusstorte and Central Eastern croquettes called falafel. And they were so delicious. Shaheena actually asked the professor for seconds. Hey, you promised you'd never bring that up again, Saara. And you were eating seconds too, anyway. It all sounds so tasty, I'm starving. You just had a parfait. Whatever. At least you are consistent. At any rate, it sounds like the professor is quite skilled in the culinary arts. I've heard her pupils mention similar stories in the past. Oh, you must be talking about Ketra, huh? He's told me a few stories about her cooking too. Huh? You know, after you two mentioned the professor at your house earlier, the question of how you all knew each other just wouldn't stop nagging at me. Thanks for filling in all the gaps, you two. Honestly, that woman's done a heck of a lot for so many, even the church. Seriously, 11 years ago. Nice distraction there. Well, thanks to our resident reeking leak, looks like we are finally able to uncover our missing link. Which means we've got a new point of interest to explore, don't we? Right. So the professor came to Tharbad to investigate the drug refining facility. If we can find where that is, it might also lead us to where she was in that memory we saw. Last year, Aqua Solutions broke into a facility that was refining and gave plant components into drugs. It was located underneath Vegas Films, apparently. Then, that's where we're headed next. Man, you sure taught these kids well, Rufus. Barely even had to use my brain for this one. I did nothing of the sort, I'm afraid. The credit for their mental acuity lies with them and them alone. At any rate, I'd heard the refining facility was on Vegas Film's 5th basement level, though it's said to have been cordoned off by the authorities. Perhaps we'd like to ask around about the matter? Yeah, let's get going. Oh my god! Well, that's a lot of NPCs to talk to here. Magnificent. Not only have I come to understand the depths of Central Eastern dance and the influence of its origins, but I've also discovered that those two are no mere dancers. How do I put it? Perhaps they best exemplify the act of putting one's soul into the art. In a sense, it's not unlike how my father and I put our feelings to our cooking. I could feel the passion, the soul those girls put into the dance. The feelings that they've been passed down through generations could even be said to have a life of their own. It was magnificent. How fresh. So this is the essence of Central Eastern dance. I've seen a few flashy plays myself, but they failed to express themselves quite like this performance. In any case, Meijin seems happy, so I'm glad we got to see it together. Now that I'm thinking about it, something bothers me about that conversation we had at the hotel about last year's incident. Gabrielle, something wrong? Oh, nothing. Don't worry, I was just spacing out because of the heat. Oh, and about that upcoming performance we are talking about.
Alright, let's move.
Say, you guys aren't done investigating yet, right? As a reporter, I'm all in favor of sussing out the truth. Whether or not I'm allowed to write an article about it is a different story. Yeah. So much for free press, by the way. Professor Hamilton has always been really kind to me, to my sister and me. We actually had a chance to speak with her in the capital a couple of days ago before we came home to Tharbad. I see. Did she say where she was headed or anything? If I remember right, I think she said something about Basel. It must be hard having to run all over the place like that. You wouldn't think she was an old woman at all. I hope we can offer some hospitality whenever she stops by Tharbad again. I'm curious about the route she took, but if that was 2 days ago, well, I'll set that aside for the moment. Professor Hamilton has always been really kind to me, to my sister and me. I hope we can offer her some hospitality whenever she stops by Tharbad again. I will say that people have been traveling greater distances in a shorter period of time, so Kevin's remark there feels a bit unnecessary. I am trying to... Yeah. Professor Hamilton runs around so much you forget about her age. But she's still an old woman, so I hope she'll be careful with her health. Hello there, we've got space program merchandise for sale. According to the government, the program is nearly at its climax. It's hard not to be over the moon. We've said that before. Yeah, I can't believe I got to see her new choreography up close. It felt my entire soul was enveloped by her elegance, her charm, both unique to her Central Eastern dance. Surely I was sent to Tharbad because I was meant to see this.
Can we go yet?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure he's hinting towards the spatial translocation and not just traveling normally, which again feels really out of place considering Jordi moved like across the entire country during a night, and we are talking about a time frame of just 2 days. So yeah, it feels weird. It's unnecessary. I can't believe I got to see their new dance up close. I've always wanted to dance with them, but even just watching is so exciting. I guess when you get popular, even old guys like him come to see you perform. Not a pervert or anything. He's not a pervert or anything, right? I don't know. Hey, what do you think? What do you all think of the traditional the dance of the Central East? Maybe you've already heard of Saara and Shaheena, since they've started doing more than just dance. They've even appeared in movies. This was my first time seeing them dance live. I couldn't help but be transfixed. That was fantastic dancing, wasn't it, Emily? It's been a long time since I'd seen a Central Eastern dance, but that one felt especially amazing. I'm with you, it was magnificent. Even the people who study music like us. Even too. Not to change the subject, Nelly, but do you have an interest in accessories? Well, I guess I like them as much as the next person. That's so. And I've made my mind. Oh boy. Back when I was little, I used to watch Central Eastern dance in my hometown once every now and again. And now I'm an inspiring singer. Perhaps those performances sparked my interest in music.
Alright.
Yep, definitely paid off. Like, she's living the life she wants to, it seems. Central Eastern dance sure is wonderful. I heard those sisters have been appearing in movies in media lately. They should be commended for continuing to value an ancient art form. Such beautiful dancing was different from anything I've seen in Horacion. When I see art like that, it really makes me realize how small my world is. Indeed, it should shift my focus to consider a greater variety of experiences. My, what a wonderful dance. I can see why they are so popular. The fact that my husband didn't show up by the time the performance started didn't escape my notice, though. Tell me, he's not gone gambling after all. Well, that was worth seeing, wasn't it? Gosh, just be honest, your eyes were fixed on the stage the whole time. Especially during Saara's closing act. Shut up, I wasn't that entranced. As expected, it's different from ballet in terms of expression, still I found it deeply moving. Now I know it really is true that you can convey emotions and more with only the meticulous movement of the body. Like ballet, there isn't necessarily a fixed story or motive, and yet the dance alone conveys so much, it's hard to describe. I just don't know how to describe it. The way she moves is simply amazing. I never get tired of watching her. Just how much did she have to practice to be able to dance like that? That's a good question. Her entire life is the answer. The customers on our site seem to were completely satisfied, all thanks to Saara and Shaheena. Oh, I did hear that they're going to perform to celebrate their homecoming. Might be tough to get tickets. Maybe if I negotiate now, I can get preferential treatment. Probably not, no. It's too late for that. We weren't able to get to do the sand dune tour today, but I'm glad the customers got to see that at least. Saara and Shaheena's dancing really does have the power to draw people in. As a childhood friend, I can't help but be proud of them. You're still a child, though. You know, Saara and Shaheena brought me a souvenir from the capital yesterday. They gave me a cool t-shirt. It's cool to wear, but I ought to put it on for the homecoming tour. Okay, I need to check something, just in case. No, we did get the bigger one. Right, yeah, no, that's done. Okay, I imagine once we... head over here.
Away we go!
Some stuff in the Vegas Films building as well changed. Alright.
It's so hot.
Step right up.
Got a feeling we won't have time to go anywhere else once we head in. Entering Vegas Films to advance the main story, unfinished quests, connection events, and other sub-events will disappear. We're gonna make a save here as usual. And then go in. Welcome everyone to today's exclusive collab event between Perfect Driver Zero and Maximum Energy. Remember, our final venue will be at the Al-Jumeirah, but for round 2, we are here at Vegas Films. For this event, we have with us here both Maxim and Aslan in their Z1 racing suits. This must be extremely hard for them. What an opportunity, am I right? You don't get a chance like this in the capital. Now feel free to take photos to your heart's content.
Man, you really don't hold back, do you? By the way, I know the AC is on, but it's really freaking hot in here.
Yeah. What's that? You want to put on the Z1 helmet so you can look like Major Emilia?
Are you trying to give me heat stroke?
Yes.
Relax, Maxim. This is exactly what maximum energy is for. Surpass your limits. It'll hydrate you while you're out in that brutal summer heat. Plus, it's full of essential nutrients.
It even went with the freaking teeth glow. Oh my god.
Did you get stuck in promo mode or something?
Yeah. Maybe now's not the best time to. Actually, this could work in our favor. I mean, if everyone's distracted, nobody will be paying attention to us snooping around, right? I kind of want to try that fizzy drink again. I'm gonna ask you that you don't, thanks. Not to worry, Lapis. I'm sure Kevin will be willing to buy you a healthier drink later. One made from only the most luxurious of fruits. If it's your idea, you pay for it. Anyway, let's figure out what's going on with the basement level first. Then we can check for potential openings in maintenance routes. Roger that, ass. Now let's get down to business. Yes, we've already started here. The final event at Al-Jumeirah is our big showpiece, so please make sure everything's ready. Again with the noise. It really is all the same here.
Give maximum energy a try.
Be sure to see Perfect Driver Zero too. I'm so glad you've come. Please enter the event. I can't let Aslan take all the good parts. Maximum Energy, you too can see the world with eyes that have gone beyond the speed of sound. That living is hardly fair, Maxim. If you're going to do that, then leave even the speed of sound in the dust, Maximum Energy. You're just plain trying to one-up me, aren't you? Dear me, the handsome men have started to fight. How unseemly. They're really riled up. It sounds tasty by the minute. Could we please focus? I don't intend to lose to you, Maxim, even when it comes to collabs. If you think you'll be the champion forever, you're gravely mistaken. Get ready. You've sure got a lot to say, Aslan. Oh, did you guys follow me all the way here? I should be able to make time for you later. Get something for me to sign, and I'll be with you when you can. Interesting. This is the first time these races have interacted like this, so get your cameras out for a rare photo op, everyone. Okay then. Okay, this is topic only.
Quick question.
I heard the Mafia threatened the former company president to making a secret expansion. It sounds like it's been sealed off, but it'd be pretty pathetic excuse for a security guard if I didn't even notice its existence. I swear I was watching the elevator back then. Something the matter? You know how that dancer was kidnapped during the incident and taken to the unknown sector? The thing is, I never saw her or anyone remotely suspicious in front of the elevator. Oh, the incident with Saara. Didn't we read the details in those documents we got? But the elevator is supposed to be the only way to access the underground sector. They must have slipped through when I looked the other way or something. What route did they use when they kidnapped her? There's that hidden passage that the old company president Gaspard apparently used when he fled. Yes, but that one leads to the entertainment district, in the complete opposite direction. Besides, the police surely sealed it off during the investigation. Sounds like the security guards really had it rough. I appreciate you taking the time to talk with us. Vegas Films is all in on today's collaboration event. Even our employees are on the job. But we still need to make sure security meets our standards. I hope you'll cooperate with us too.
A moment of your time.
Right. That's the place the Vernon Company sealed off at the request of the authorities. So I heard. Was wondering if you knew anything more about what happened when they were actually sealing it off, though. Well, I wouldn't say I was perfectly well informed on the matter, but I should at least be able to tell you what I saw. Let me think. I remember there were a bunch of workers who came to seal off the elevator and whatever else. The burn technicians even came themselves, and boy, were they efficient. Nothing suspicious so far. Frankly, I find it a bit odd that the professor would be involved in something so uneventful. And then once the place was sealed off, the professor herself came to check on the work. You know, the Professor Hamilton. The old lady? Yes, she explained that she had been directing the work remotely. She came here again later alone to check on the structure of the underground facility and to find out whether the remaining equipment would impact the building. But that was after the entrance was sealed, right? How could she have gotten in? That's a good question. I see. I think I got the gist of things, thanks. Sorry for asking about something so out of the blue. Oh, not at all. Your concern is perfectly understandable. Really, it was no trouble. Alright. It's like an obvious question, right? How did she do that when the area was sealed off?
Let me ask you this.
Oh, I wrote that. All the entrances were blocked now apparently. But we can still get in using the elevator, right? Yeah, basically, okay, that's all. But I've heard rumors that there's another way in. They say there were passages used by the Mafia and even one that connected direct to the company president's home. I don't know if it's true, but word really started to spread after the incident. Now that they mention it, I did hear Gaspard was killed while trying to escape through a hidden passage. In that case, it wouldn't be surprising if there was another entrance. Do you think it would be still usable? But even if there was such passage, I'm sure it'd have been sealed off by now. I doubt that's something the authorities would overlook. You may be right. Anyway, thanks for the chat. It's been intriguing. Alright, I think I've got a better idea of what we are looking for here. From what we've gathered so far, it seems the basement level can be accessed by an elevator, a hidden entrance in the entertainment district, and a number of other entryways in the area, any of which the professor could have used on her last trip to Tharbad. Sounded like Granny Hamilton was involved in the effort to seal off the place too, so she would probably, if they say it like this, leave an entrance open that only she knows about. Which would have made keeping an entrance open for her own personal use a piece of cake. Yep, what I just said. We just have to figure out where it is, then. If the police were at Vegas Films, that probably means those are the entrances that are sealed off, right? Actually, I think I might be able to narrow it down for us. If you consider how Saara was kidnapped in the middle of her training for the parade last year, but not a single security guard saw it happen. You're right, it's gotta be somewhere in the practice room. The risk of being seen in there is practically as low can get. Alright then, that's the first place we'll check. Keep your eyes open, everyone. If nobody noticed it while the place was being sealed off, it's probably well camouflaged. Don't think my eye is gonna be able to keep up much longer. Was already kinda pushing it to its limit with the whole scrubbing through the past thing, to be honest. Still not gonna tell us who you borrowed it from, huh? We already know. If it stops working, we're just gonna have to rely on shard search. Though admittedly, that might make finding traps a bit more challenging. I suppose we'll simply have to cross that bridge when we get to it. Lapis, do you think you'd be willing to give what we've talked about a try? Of course. Actually, I think this might be the most efficient place to test it out too. Upgraded shard search just with the order, I assume? Sorry, what are you guys talking about? Oh, does LP's buddy have a new feature or something? Alright then, we'll be counting you, Lapis. Leave it to me. Lapis can now use Emerald Search. It can be used via the same method as Shard Search.
If you find anything that piques your interest, LP, then feel free to do a shard
So, yeah.
search. Just leave it to me. Give maximum energy a try. Conducting search.
I wanna see if there's any, thingies to pick up here, but it doesn't seem like that's the case.
Emerald search.
There's the entrance, but...
Conducting search.
Okay. Well. Figured as much. That was incredible. Guess that Meister of yours really is something special. Good old Grandpa Jörg. Haven't seen him in about 2 years now. Would be nice to visit when we next have a chance, but for now, let's focus on what's in front of us. I believe this is the path by which Saara's captors spirited her away last year. Though whether this place has any relation to the location the professor was speaking to Dingo from remains to be. Anyone else hear that? It was like someone's breath got caught in their throat. Probably not a good idea to let a civilian run around the place by themselves. It's okay, Maria. You can come out now. Huh?
Sorry.
Marielle?
I've been eavesdropping on your conversations. The ones you had outside the hotel, and after you met with Saara and Shaheena. I just couldn't help being curious about what you all were investigating.
I see. Well, can't say I'm surprised, really.
Are you sure curiosity is all that stoked your interest? Perhaps you've concerns on the mind as well. After all, seeing as this situation has much to do with Dingo, I imagine there's information that only you are familiar with.
Oh, yeah. I guess that's true.
You mean about why he came back to Tharbad last October?
Yeah. He told me he came back when we were celebrating last year's scoop together. I got kinda drunk though, so I didn't remember what he said until after the fact. But I still don't understand. Dingo wasn't a crime reporter, so what could he possibly need to come back to Tharbad for?
If he wasn't here for work, then he must have needed to make time in his schedule to come all the way out here.
Honestly, I'm still not sure what it is you're investigating. But I know every nook and cranny of this place like the back of my hand. And I've already looked into everything that happened with Almada last year. As someone with ties to the situation, I think there might be a way I can help. Would you please let me come with you?
Marielle.
Well, how about it?
Given that you're the one who hired us, we'll go with whatever you decide to do.
All right, fine. Just don't get carried away, okay? The authorities might have shut this place down, but it could still be dangerous. And if things take a turn for the worse in there, I'll be sending you packing. Got it?
Yes!
We'll send you back on your own.
Don't worry, Marielle. I'll keep you safe no matter what comes our way.
We don't have much time. Let's go.
Marielle's now accompanying the party as a guest. She has an order, right? I imagine she has an order.
Who could have thought a hidden passage could be so exciting?
Duh.
Right? It's like something out of an action movie. The picnicking front ventures deep underground in trails in the dark.
Oh my god.
It'd be nice if you took this even a little seriously.
That's a reference to to Daybreak being called Kuro in Japanese. Basement floor 5. So this is where they were making the drugs, huh? Pretty crazy that Armada was able to threaten Dylan into setting this place up. Well, they definitely had the mirror to pull it off. I mean, they were using some of the most cutting-edge airships in the world. After the police took charge of the area, it seems the Verne Company sealed it off. Completely sealed it off. That would explain why I'm not getting any feedback. All of the traps seem to have been dismantled too. Meaning we should be able to make our way to the control terminal, no problem.
Unregistered life forms detected. Please present your 12-digit identification code.
Well, we're fucked.
If you are indeed registered with our system, I repeat, please present your 12-digit identification code.
Wait a sec. Damn, the security system is still alive. No one said anything about a code. Abyss, can you handle this? Doesn't look like it. It's not automated. Huh?
Correct. I am Aos 2, the administrative hollow responsible for the terminal Aurora Eon.
Well, that's very interesting and also very scary for our consideration.
Registering all individuals within range as intruders. Commencing activation of security automatons. It is suggested that you evacuate immediately.
He was able to determine we were intruders that quickly? Certainly not your average hollow. I think it has about the same decision-making capabilities as Theo. It seems to have enabled an anti-shard field. It's active throughout the entire floor. What? You're telling me we have to fight without shards? Ha! So we have to be, it's real-time combat all throughout here. Got it. Okay, shards may be no-go, but we still got Sock and Quick Outs, right? Indeed. Let us make haste to the terminal. I might not be able to provide any shard support, but I've still got your backs. Please, tell me we're gonna be okay.
Let's do this!
We need a sprint for this.
Impale! Open wide!
Let's not waste any more time.
Okay.
Feeling better than ever.
Shall we search?
Funny that we can still use a shard search, but yeah. Yeah, this might be a good time to just work on those achievements.
Not done. COC activate.
That's that. Off to the next.
Good. Looks like we won't have to deploy our shards this time.
Sneak by. Stay close, Mario.
Shall we search?
I will say that using sword unfortunately slows down combat though by a lot, because we're getting a lot of damage from just permanently dodging enemies and getting our charge attacks from that. But when the enemy doesn't attack us, then well. None of that.
Not through yet.
Let's not waste any more time.
More damage, yes or no?
Alright, let's rip. Impale!
We kicked some serious tail out
Their
there.
ranks unmet.
Enemy down! COC activate! Not done! Another!
Not through yet.
Enemy eliminated.
Oh yeah.
Alright, let's rip.
Let's do a search.
Oh, it's not ready yet.
Enemy down! Alright, let's keep up the pace.
Watch it. It's a big one.
Hang tight. Bam! Impale! Another! Not done!
Alright.
Done and dusted.
Yep, bit of variety for sure. I was like, hey, we had the, we implemented this whole improved combat system. Use it.
Intruders advancing to restricted zone. Additional security measures will be deployed.
We finally noticed us. We're getting on our backs from here on.
My. It seems now she's interested. Their ranks unmet.
No mercy! Impale! Next! That's that. Off to the next.
Okay.
Yikes. A whole mess. Not done! Open wide! Impale!
This is what peak Nana performance looks like. Here we go.
Let's go for Nana for a little bit, because I'm unsure which trick arts we've used so far. We, of course, need to eventually use them all. So we might as well go ahead and yeah. Try to work on that a little bit.
That's that.
All right.
Off to the next.
Off to the next. Oh, we're at the end already.
We've hit a stopping point.
Okay.
Feeling better than ever.
Well, that was pretty fast, actually. Also pretty small dungeon, but still. For there to be yet another one of these, by the way, is very interesting, because there was only supposed to be 2 of them. One was destroyed, and, well, this is now number 4 we've seen, right? It's just like the one from the Blacklight District. I wonder if it's a copy of the main terminal. My memories of back then are still pretty hazy. You're talking about what happened back in March, right? Yes, but unlike that terminal, this appears to be the genuine article. So, here we are, the private bunker of Gaspard Dillon, the president of Vegas Films who was murdered by Armada. Can't say it looks much like one now, though, and to think it did even have one of those devices. Is it stealthed, like, kinda? That's what he was carrying in the memory. But it's all see-through now, almost like it's not even here. Oh, there. Key? A high-density shard copy. It's resonating with the main unit, which currently resides elsewhere. They're all connected. Everything, including this control console, is linked by some sort of spiritual pathway.
Intruder identification complete. Swin Abel, Nadia Rain,
Damn.
Rufus Alvarez, Kevin Graham, Marielle M.A. Incapable of identifying remaining individual.
Oh, right, yeah. What? I was able to do that from all by itself, huh? Still not smart enough to figure out LP, though. Not bad, considering most believed me dead.
All deployed security automatons have been destroyed, now designating all individuals within range as definitive enemy infiltrators. Initiating emergency response. Any attempts to approach will result in the activation of the Administrative Hollow's self-destruct mode.
Yeah, that's what I figured. I was like, is it gonna self-destruct? Yep. That doesn't sound good. Even if it erases itself, the system will continue to function without it. It'd essentially be rendering itself a black box though, right? Meaning we wouldn't be able to get anything out of it. Not really sure I follow, but that sounds kinda sad. You got some secrets you're trying to hide.
Maintaining silence. I repeat, any attempts to approach will result in the activation of my self-destruct mode.
Okay, fine. Just quit it with your self-destruct talk already. Are you really going to have to leave empty-handed? Honestly, I'd feel kinda bad about extracting info from its memory after it erases itself. We could use our Zog to kind of, I don't know, approach it, disconnect it, or something like that. And if the data is shard encrypted, it could take years to pass. There was a trick to getting around the one in Basel. I see. Rufus? Hey, what are you? Yours too, was it? Allow me to thank you for your patience thus far. You were right to identify us as infiltrators. However, there's just one thing I'd like to correct. We are not your enemy. In fact, we've come here with only the best of intentions.
Based on my analyses, your conduct is befitting of those typically designated as enemy infiltrators.
Yeah.
Unless you are capable of proving your intentions, which are notoriously difficult to quantify, I will remain steadfast in my determination.
Allow me to speak plainly then. At present, the individual who designed both you and the system you are part of is in danger.
Please continue.
Sure. I very much doubt I need to clarify, but I'm referring to one of Professor Professor Epstein's 3 disciples, Professor Latoya Hamilton. As far as we can gather, she's using that white device of hers to produce various phenomena across Zemuria. And as a result, she is currently being pursued by one organization in particular, although they appear to be unaware of her location at present. The individuals behind me owe much to the professor, and being their leader, that means I have a debt of gratitude to her as well. And this man here is one of the minions of the Grasritter, an organization that greatly appreciates the professor's contribution to humanity. To one such as I, who has removed themselves from the center stage out of the shame of their own ignorance, she is truly a dazzling human being. If her life is in danger, we would like to come to her aid. Wow.
Professor Hamilton's current whereabouts remain unknown to me. However, I have been able to verify your claim that she is being pursued in secret.
Yeah, by us.
The evidence you have provided regarding the approaching danger to the system's administrator is sufficient.
Sure, okay. Wow, he did it. The professor's being pursued in secret? My bets are on the CID. That's true as well, yeah. There's a round out for her. This leader of yours really is something else, by the way. Honestly, I'm impressed he could say all that with a straight face, me too. Yeah, that was definitely... The best thing, however, is that he didn't lie. The only issue is... the only thing is that... How would he know about the CID being after her? That was... either wild guesswork or just twisting what we are doing, which is what I think actually happened. But then again, the CID being mentioned here makes me want to believe that Rufus actually knew about, kind of knew about that, which is kind of a bit on the vague side, honestly. But yeah. The other part, definitely he did not lie. The church was very grateful to her for what she was doing, and before she was branded a heretic, of course. So yeah. Well, it's not like he really lied or anything. Exactly, that's the part.
However, I am having difficulty confirming your true intentions here. I am also uncertain of your capability of handling such a situation. As such, I would like to issue a task. Only upon its completion will I reach a conclusion regarding your degree of skill.
Okay. We need to kill your boss first, right? Well, you want us to hack into something?
In order to proceed, you will be required to complete the specified simulation.
Kevin should know it, because in Reroute, Aslan contacted Kevin. Okay, that's fair. Kevin knows, but Rufus doesn't, right?
I have authorized you to connect to the Aurora. Please complete the simulation within 30 minutes.
Okay. Still wary of us, I see. How unfortunate. Well, it's better than nothing. Alright, Lepis, now's your time to shine. I'm on the case, but I am getting kinda hungry. No worries, I've still got a bit of pistachio pie on me, and if you handle this, there'll be more where that came from. Finally got it figured out, huh? I think there was a recovery point, so that's not gonna be all there is. Start hacking. I should probably drop a save, just you know. Not that it matters, it was just a cutscene. Yeah, it's fine. 30 minutes. Let's see. I doubt it. It's 3 minutes, yeah. Okay. That's more like it.
How does this go again? Reach with elegance. Conducting search.
Okay.
How does this go again? Reach with elegance. How does reach with elegance? How does this go again? Reach with elegance. Conducting search.
Oh, can't do that. Okay.
How does this go again? Reach with elegance. Conducting search.
That's not our goal, right? That's just a checkpoint.
Conducting search.
I have a feeling I went the wrong way, but we'll see.
Conducting Conducting search. How does this go again? Reach with elegance. Conducting search. How does this go again? Reach with elegance. How does this go again? Reach with conducting search.
Definitely long one.
All clear.
Definitely
Courtesy
long
of
one.
Yours truly.
Obtained Phoenix and 2 SP.
I did it!
Well done.
Can't say I really get what you did just there, but hey, nice job.
I knew you could do it, LP. Mayor's got nothing on you.
You're a real lifesaver, Lapis. Now then, Eos 2, was it? Think you're up for sharing now?
Affirmative. I will temporarily allow for inquiries while I am in administrator mode. However, please be advised that there are a number of matters on which I have been prohibited from speaking.
So the place where all the magic happened is somewhere out in the Sandsea, huh?
Of course.
This was just a backup facility. And they've been using that device, the altar core, to produce sandstorms.
Our theory about the construction taking place in the desert was right on the mark then. That will be where the main unit is.
Which means it must be where the irrigation work took place. Got a feeling that might also be where the agave is grown.
Yeah, sounds right to me.
By the way, Eos 2, has anyone ordered you to strengthen the sandstorm barrier in the past year?
Affirmative. In October of 1208, Professor Hamilton tasked me with the responsibility of doing so within a specified time frame.
Huh.
Year 1209 of the Septian calendar. The Great Conjunction, when the Sun, the Moon, and the Septian planets align with the Great Shadar Triangle. As per her instructions, I was to strengthen the barrier 50 days prior to this event.
Oddly
Really?
specific.
Something happened over at the observatory in Basel, too.
What does any of this even mean?
Eos, how's about I just call you Tui? Tui, I have a proposition to make. I believe the gentleman next to me gave you a pretty decent rundown of our situation. So, think you could consider bringing down that barrier of yours for a bit? Long enough for me to accomplish my mission?
Huh?
So he's committed then.
Not sure I could ever go through with it myself.
My apologies, but trusting you is not something I feel comfortable doing yet.
And that's right,
In
yeah.
absence of a direct order from Professor L. Hamilton, or a clear and present threat to her, that request cannot...
What?
I don't think it's because of us this time. I'm picking up something on my sensors. Someone's breaking in.
Our friends from the hotel, I presume.
You mean...
Yeah, probably. Tui, can you throw up the video feed?
Affirmative. Connecting to input.
Well. Sir.
What? Oh no, it's Ashen!
And the Shang-Shou we saw on Nemeth. These guys look like elites, too.
They read us like a book.
Lapis Rosenberg, please obstruct the enemy infiltrators. I will grant you full access to our floor controls.
What?
Do we get a minigame?
Alright, understood. Oh wow, so that's how it works. Ooh, now that's nifty.
I have temporarily authorized the release of the barrier. However, I am only capable of suppressing it for 5 hours. If you remain in the area past the allotted time limit, you will unfortunately be trapped inside. Please plan accordingly.
Got it.
Good luck, you two.
Don't worry, we've got this!
Commencing release of both the sandstorm barrier in the Sandsea, as well as the tower's concealment barrier.
Okay.
A tower?
So that's the main facility, eh?
I synchronized with your shard search and temporarily disengaged the concealment filter. If you make your way toward its silhouette, you will arrive at your destination.
Aw, crap! Hey, dodging everything LP's throwing at him! I'd say we only have about 10 minutes before they reach us.
To your left is an egress route. The now deceased Gaspar Dillon had it prepared for himself in case of emergency. It will lead you to the entertainment district.
You have our gratitude. I believe it's about time we made our exit, ladies and gentlemen.
This means, however, that EOS 2 is about to self-destruct, basically.
Wait, didn't Van say that's where that CEO was killed by the Mafia? What? Does that mean it's haunted?
Yes.
Not the time, you two! Make sure you stick close!
Will do.
I still don't totally get what's going on, but if possible, could you please not blow yourself up or anything like that?
Good call. You know what? Feel free to tell the intruders anything you want about us. I'm sure a hollow as smart as you should be able to haggle with those folks no sweat.
Considering how concerned you are for the safety of the professor, don't you think you should stick around until you're able to confirm that she's safe and sound?
Yep, you gotta take good care of yourself. Oh, and thanks for everything, Tui.
Yeah, you really saved our butts. Now, just leave the professor to us.
I had a bunch of fun with that test you gave us, by the way. Maybe we can play together again sometime.
Perhaps. Please be careful on the way out.
Interesting that we got just debated by the healing station there. There was no actual boss.
Not this way.
Or there's something at the end here. Possible.
Looks like this is where the company's former president was killed.
It's my first time seeing the crime scene. It has a real sense of weight to it.
There are traces of something on the wall.
It's blood.
Shouldn't we get a move on?
It would be best not to overstay our welcome. That door should lead us back to the surface.
Bum, bum. It's dark. Where are we? Is that the strip club's back storage room? Looks like a storage room or something. Well, Toei did say it lead us to the entertainment district. Wine and crated foods. We're probably in the basement of some restaurant. I wonder, was the president of Vegas Films backing this place in some fashion? It sounds like there's a whole crowd outside. The music is so hypnotic. Yeah, we are there. Yeah, I was trying to like have an eye out for Melchior's message, but I didn't see anything. So, granted, the corpse is also not there, right? So there's that. It's a bit weird that they didn't know about this place while everything's cleaned. Then again, sneeze. Then again, they left the management to the sealed area to the hollow. So I guess they did seal it and it just got unsealed for us. So yeah, never mind. I've got a bad feeling about this. Well, there's no point sticking around in here. Let's get going. Agreed. Ashton's gonna catch up to us if we don't get moving. Why do you look so excited? Lapis, please make sure to stay in front of me. I think they slowed it down.
Yeah, that's the stuff.
She's hot as hell.
Oh, goddess, it's a...
Oh, a strip club, huh? Wow. Who would have thought?
Yeah, who'd have thunk?
Nope, not happening. S, you better not look.
It's not like I was staring or anything. Unlike you.
Ugh, Rufus, I want to see what all the fun's about.
Not until you're a proper adult, I'm afraid. Kevin, given our time limit, I believe it would be wise to see ourselves out, for their sakes as well.
Right. Would have been nice to stick around, but I guess we had our fun last night.
Holy, how is she that flexible?
Well, it's training.
Don't worry, S. I'll do that for you too someday.
Well, sounds like the two of you are enjoying the show.
Nadia, my neck's starting to hurt.
What is this system's true purpose, and where is the altar core being housed?
I'm afraid I do not understand the intent of your question.
Ha, nice.
However, I feel it apt to inform you that this system's settings are extremely delicate. As it utilizes shard code, an attempt to physically extricate information may result in unforeseen consequences.
They really did us in here, huh? But I guess I should have expected as much from the fifth and the head of the Iron Bloods.
Shall we have our team pursue them, my lady?
He may be a Dominion, but if we can manage to overwhelm him with our strength, suppressing him should present little issue.
True. But I think a decision like that would be better left to Her Highness. Plus, we're more suited to stealing the spotlight at the climax.
Sure. Was wondering who you were talking to. So it was the guy from the dealership, huh? Staying one step ahead is as second nature to you as breathing, isn't it? Just business as usual for our boss. Kind of like the Oathbreaker in that sense, actually. You won't mean Nadia, but I digress. We should be able to proceed to our destination now. Shall we get going then? That we shall. Considering we've got a time limit, and not to mention how Hayway is on our...
Excuse me? Honestly, I'm having a hard time wrapping my head around all this. But if there's one thing I'm sure of right now, it's that Professor Hamilton is definitely up to something. And if Dingo had some kind of connection to her, then I can't just leave this to someone else to deal with. So please, take me with you.
Marielle, well...
No. You'd only slow us down. Look, I don't mean to be harsh, but where we're headed, there's just too many risks. Based on what I've heard from our friends in Basel, those same beasts from the incident in March might be roaming around too.
You mean the demi-Grendels?
Servants manifested through the power of the Eighth.
If what you're saying is true, then this endeavor will indeed be dangerous.
Yeah, those things really put us through the ringer last time. Anyway, Marielle, just leave this to us. I promise we'll let you know as soon as we find anything. You'd be okay with that, right, Kevin?
Nadia.
Yeah, fine. Like I could ever say no to a cutie like you.
Alright. Sorry for holding you guys up when you're in a hurry. Just please be careful. And try not to push yourselves too hard, okay?
Well then.
Sorry for making you guys lie.
It's fine. We're pretty used to it by now. Plus, depending on how things go, it might not have to be a lie for much longer.
Exactly. We might be helping with your investigation, but the jury's still out on whether we'll let you get your end game, and we still owe Dingo. This is as good a chance as any to pay him back.
Agreed. I still owe him for his kindness.
Then I suppose I need not say anything.
Well, we'll cross that bridge when we get to it, I guess. For now, we just need to focus on getting our evidence.
Think about what you can do and what you want to do. You'll find a clue in how to move forward in the gap between the two. I can't agree there. If your coverage of the coup is anything to go by, you're doing great.
No, I'm not gonna let everyone else fix my problems for me.
She's gonna follow us?
I need to follow this up on my own. Alright, after I finish covering the movie, I'm going to put my all into figuring out what Dingo was up to, no matter the cost.
No, she's not gonna follow us right now anyways.
In that case, would you care for some assistance?
Your Highness!
Don't.
Nadia too.
Don't.
Please, be at ease.
No, don't.
Heue has already withdrawn from the city.
Sure they have, yeah.
All parties will likely agree to letting the Fifth Dominion handle affairs here.
You mean...
We shall leave the secrets of the Sandsea to Father Kevin, yes. In the meantime, however, we will be moving our pieces elsewhere on the board. But in order for that to happen, we'll need your help.
Okay. Yeah, sure. Again, I don't trust her. The sandstorm's completely disappeared. Probably only got about 4 hours and a half left. Sounds right to me. Considering the time it'll take to get back, though, we might be cutting it close. Thank goodness we can see where we're headed. It looks like the tower's being concealed by some sort of optical camouflage technology. At our current speed, we should arrive in approximately 30 minutes. This area is known to be populated by some rather large monsters. I imagine we'll have a few encounters on our way. Is there new mobs? I don't think they are new, but blue? Blue, okay.
This one looks tough. Keep your guard up.
I advise you prepare.
Better be careful with this one.
Okay. That's what I said.
Take it away! Kevin, I'm all over it.
Considering the dinos don't immediately pop, they might be new. Again, I'm not sure about that though.
You have the advantage. Press it.
Oh, Adios.
Activating skill. There! At your will. I dare you.
Bum, bum, bum.
Take it away!
Allow me.
Sure. Ow. Oh, that delay. Nice. Thanks for the help there, little guy. Appreciate it.
Adios above.
Preparations are complete.
Yeah, they sure are.
Initiating drive.
If it's a fight you want,
DOC in operation.
What doing?
Initiating drive.
All right.
Extra whip.
Be gone.
Take it away.
Allow me.
Guess not live this time. No.
Blow for blow.
Delay this time.
Allow me.
Here they go.
Activating skill.
Here we go.
Are you not dead? Really? Come on.
Have some of this.
There we go. And Kevin once again is out of EP.
You want to see what I can really do? There you go.
Your ability speaks for itself, Kevin.
Off we go.
Always wanted a chauffeur.
Vroom, vroom.
Okay, we definitely fought those small guys. That's, yeah. Might wanna just take a little break over here, because we can. And make sure that Kevin is...
just what I needed.
Yeah.
Off we go.
Doing fine again.
Wanted a chauffeur.
This guy we fought for sure as well. Alright. What is that in the back there? It's glowing. Well, and we have more glowing stuff here.
Uniform confirmed. Might I advise a search?
Here we go. Let's do this.
Let's do a search.
Shards. Let's
Bum,
get to it.
ba-dum, bum, bum, ba-da-bum.
Activating skill. Boost gauge limit removed.
Allow me. Boost gauge limiter removed.
That's your
Activating skill. The boost
Okay.
gauge limit has been raised.
Off we go.
Always wanted a chauffeur.
Threats neutralized.
There's more over there.
Let us hurry onward.
Appreciate
There's
you,
more over there.
Rufus.
Alright, there's stuff here, okay? Why is this blue though?
Getting closer to the tower. It sure is massive, huh?
Hard to believe
Oh, there's a
something like
cryptid,
this
of
could have
course.
remained hidden all this time.
Makes you wonder just how advanced their tech was.
Okay, this is a cryptid. A gigantic, not so gigantic monster roaming the area. Challenge.
I ain't gonna hold back.
Okay. Dithering core. So yeah, we are going with speed search, of course.
Brazilian. We got this in the bag.
Oh, idiots.
Right behind you.
So
Spin. Right behind you.
well, that's better.
Initiating drive.
That is the wrong guys.
There. At your will. I dare you.
But hey, at least we we slowed you down. That's nice.
Cypher activate. There we go.
This thing is fast, by the way.
Activating skill.
Allow me.
This thing is fast.
Allow me.
Here we go.
Oh, idiots.
There we go.
There.
As counter with delay as well.
I dare you.
Let's do this.
Okay, well then.
Call the shots, Rufus.
Do it to it.
Activating skill.
Oh, hey.
Activating
Bum,
shark.
bum, 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 bum.
Brazilian. Cypher activate.
Well, someone's sort of, yeah.
Easy does it.
Let's get serious. Here we go.
Allow me.
How dare you?
Okay. Raw. That was basically no heal at all.
Allow me.
Probably a counter or something. Counter, an impede or something, but no one was casting.
For the axing. Allow me.
Okay, so Rufus needs to. Oh, he's blinded though. Yeah.
Stay on guard.
Initiating drive.
Okay, let's just go ahead and.
Stay on guard.
You don't have anything like that.
Wonderful. You
Okay, let's
have
go for
done
Aegis Shield here.
At your will.
Allow me.
I won't show any mercy. You got it, Kevin.
Okay, so Kevin is no longer boosted, but you're also out of speed surge. So unfortunately, as it is, you will have to do it like this.
Now I'm mad.
All right, that's better.
Right behind you.
Ba, ba, ba.
Allow me.
All right.
Boost gauge augmented.
Legendary.
Allow me.
I don't know, is he wrong? Still, like I feel like something's broken with that. Just nothing.
Activating skill.
Now I'm mad.
Kinda does nothing. That is a lot. Oh, it's a lot of speed down. We need to fix that. We can fix that as well, so it's no big deal, but still.
Legendary.
Allow me.
Let's do this.
Okay, do you? No, it's gonna be Rufus, I guess. Okay, fair enough.
Give it your best shot.
Call the shots, Rufus.
Speaking of, right? Do you have enough for? Oh wait, no, it's not.
Does it?
Not good.
Wonderful. You have an Arthur vulnerable to shard command.
Julian.
Don't jump the gun, yeah?
Initiating drive.
Ready to throw down?
Damage up by quite a bit. All right. Can you do? Yes, you can do Refreshing Veil. Okay, there we go.
Oh, adios.
That fixes everything. Okay. And now we can break you.
Enemy down.
Sorry, stun you.
Allow me. Give it to it.
Activating skill.
Here we go.
Okay, so you are.
Don't jump the gun, yeah?
Do I want to cast? Yeah, I think I still want to cast. It's gonna do more damage
Right behind you. Nadia.
than our physicals here.
Allow me.
By quite a bit.
Here I go.
Okay, next up. Oh yeah, we can do this again.
Got this in the bag.
Sure.
Activating skill. The boost gauge limit has been raised.
Can't move. Awesome. That's the buff gone.
Give it to it.
I gotta do something about Kevin's EP situation. That's not great.
Activating skip.
Allow me. Cypher activate.
Yeah, that kind of hurt.
I'll get you for that.
Okay, let's make sure that nothing bad happens to Nadia here.
Thanks a million.
Blow for blow.
Okay.
Let's get
You.
Allow me.
Did I go?
Activating shard command.
Million.
So... Oh yeah, you have enough to do this again. I have to, right? I have to.
The boost gauge limit has been raised.
I'll get you for that.
It's fine.
I dare you. Count on you, Swin.
Activating.
Allow me.
That is not a lot of damage we need to deal here. Alright.
Don't jump the gun, yeah?
We still need to heal because I'm not sure we can actually get that. So let's do pep boost. And then we'll S-craft here.
Right behind you.
Bye-bye.
Command, Captain Tuttle.
It's the extreme version this time.
Charge! Down you go. And finish.
Boom.
Boost gauge limiter removed.
Close.
Blow for blow.
If it's a fight you want.
Well, be gone. 328 HP, really. Blup.
Still not strong enough.
Okay. Challenge battle completed. Some money, right? The SP is the important part there. So how are we doing on CP right now? We have 2 S-crafts we can use on these guys. Alright.
These readings. We should do a shot.
Come and get some. Call the shot, Rufus.
It's a single target though. I always forget that.
Activating. The boost gauge limit has been raised.
And it did nothing.
Allow me. Boost gauge limiter removed.
I believe in you, S.
Okay, this could be problematic.
We've got this in the bag.
Activating skill.
Ready to throw down?
As in, they could just run away here.
On guard.
I don't care what the EP there. Nice. Don't run away, unfortunately, so meh.
My turn.
Activating skill.
We'll exploit
It's
that.
also on my way now. Oh no.
Off the mark.
Ready to throw down?
Interesting.
At your will. Next
Off the mark.
Okay.
Well, it's a counter on doing something.
Activating skill.
On for the road.
Okay, one escaped, which
I'm curious to see what's in that chest myself.
Flying high.
It's gonna respawn though if we reload the area, so just that. There's also more over there, but we do need more CP, so let's go ahead and get that. Fight those scorpions, right? Yeah, Swin getting more CP here is good. Like his S-craft is gonna be very useful here.
Let's rip.
There we go.
Whittle it down, bit by bit.
Enemy down. We have the advantage.
Right behind you.
Alright, so
A good chance for a shard boost. Activating skill.
Keep it up! Keep it
Bum,
up,
bum,
Nadia!
bum, bum.
Initiating
So
drive.
do. Then you can't do anything. No Soul Eater, unfortunately.
Activating skill.
Too slow!
Right behind you.
Allow me.
On guard.
Do it! My turn!
That was interesting. I have no idea what they are trying to do here.
Energy output maximum. Activating skill.
Ow.
Initiating drive.
Okay, they can't hit him anymore, right? Yeah, so it's fine. Soul Eater. Unfortunately, yeah, Rufus is blocked in there, so he can't really do anything.
Activating skill.
Wide open!
Kevin! I dare you.
Do it!
Get him, Nadia.
Allow me.
Blow for blow.
Right behind you.
A good chance for a shard. Activating skill.
Rope it! Surgeon!
Certainly. Okie dokie.
Let's not waste any more time.
Exceptionally maneuvered, Swin. Off we go.
Always wanted a chauffeur.
Bum bum bum.
Whew. What a rush.
Waveform confirmed. Might I advise a search?
How about a shard?
Blowing shards. Let's get to it.
So, once again, Nadia goes first.
Keep it up, Nadia!
Allow me. Boost gauge limiter removed.
Okay, then we go ahead and do this.
Activating skill. Boost gauge limit removed.
Nice.
Off the mark!
Victory.
Off we go.
Always wanted a chauffeur.
They put up a decent fight.
You did real good, S.
Did they though? So that's our destination.
Not this way.
You say that, but there's part of the map. There we go.
Off we go.
The wheel is yours, Rufus.
Bum, bum, bum. Blop.
This cutie has booty.
Oh yeah, purifying spice.
Off we go.
Always wanted a chauffeur.
So, just making sure. Yep, that's what I thought.
Vroom, vroom.
It's a tiny little thing that's not on the map yet, and I hate having that, so we're gonna fix that. Whether or not it's important, it's not, but still. There you go. We have fought those, right? I'm pretty sure we have, but let's just confirm that that's actually down. You are the same, right? Pretty sure you are. Would be pretty mean if they actually put lookalikes, like movie skins here. Yeah, there's roughly, yes, barely any experience, and yeah, the same. Okay, so that means we have indeed
off we go.
Collected all the enemy intel here, which is nice. We need that, of course, for the achievements.
What plebeians? Of course a genius like me would be able to predict their movements.
Oh no. Ma'am, I don't think I can handle much more. These heat-resistant suits aren't enough. Maybe we should just contact the higher-ups already.
Oh, quit your whining, you dullards! Just you wait. I'll outwit them all.
Are you going to answer that?
Of course I am!
What a ringtone. Want to make sure that everyone around you knows that you're getting a call. That's, okay. Depths of the Sandsea, Antikythera tower ruins. It doesn't look like ruins, honestly. It's active.
It's beautiful.
Yeah. Can't believe it's been here this whole time and nobody even knew.
Ancient Zemurian by the looks of it. I'd say from over 1,200 years ago, during the age of the Great Collapse. Though the equipment over there looks like it's only from about 20 years ago.
Likely tools Professor Hamilton and her engineers used for the irrigation project. Though I can't say how they're related to the tower still being operational.
Do you think it's always had the ability to camouflage itself? I mean, otherwise people in the city would have found this place ages ago, right? But I think that particular function is being strengthened by something. The replica we saw in the memory, most likely. Look, a cave. A lot of them as well. Seems our theory about them growing right alongside the place where the construction happened was correct after all. Spirit shrines in cold steel, except that the spirit shrines appeared from the spirit veins, basically, right? And this one was here all the time, apparently. But yeah. What's with all the tall bits, though? It looks like totally different. Looks like a totally different plant. No, it's one and the same, just in full bloom. But they grow like that every half century, depending on the type of a cave, of course. Huh. Well, that's interesting. The wind must have carried the seed all across the area then. That's why they were in the cave last year. Plants sure fascinating, so different from people and animals. A perfect example of the providence of nature, or rather the goddess's favor. And it looks like we'll be able to find evidence here that said nature is being distorted, yes? Yeah. Judging by where the cables are leading, it seems pretty likely that they're rigged to some kind of terminal in the tower. Might be a good idea to take a look around the outside before we head in, though.
All this water and lush nature makes it feel like we're in a whole different world.
A shame we don't have time to stop and enjoy
Let's
it.
get started.
Yep. It's past time we exposed her lies for what they are.
Okay, there's no new fish here.
Come
Really?
out wherever you are.
Would have been the perfect
Let's get
place,
started.
honestly.
Come out wherever you are.
Let's get started.
The flower part of this agave plant has been cut off by at its base. That's probably a sign that it was extracted for narcotics manufacturing. Seems like it was freshly cut too, which rules out it being part of that whole drug debacle from last year. I get the feeling someone's using it to speak.
How about a shard search?
Gotta make sure we have a look around, especially because we've been told to take a look around. Like I've planned with the flower cutoff. This was probably used for making drugs.
How about a shard
Let's
search?
get started.
Okay, yeah, it just seems like there's just no new fish here. Kind of a shame. Vern Company Orbital Equipment. It's engraved with the year 1189. From 20 years ago. Can't really say, like, see anything here that's worth collecting, or that's worth looking at it, really, from a story perspective. Okay, the inside looks a lot more, like a bit more degraded, but I mean, talk about atmospheric. So, these are ancient Zemurian ruins. I've heard there are some in the world as well. The Tetractylic towers, yeah, though this place is way bigger, design's different too. You know, in hindsight, it really was the right call not to bring Mirabelle along. Huh. They don't look like your typical archaisms, that's for sure. They must be autonomous guardians the ancient Zemurians used. They appear to be powered by spiritual energy. We'll have to be ready for that. We're short on time. Let's hurry to the top of the tower. I'll be counting on you kids. We got your back. It's ruin raiding time, baby. We've got a Dominion seal of approval and everything, which means we can steal all the artifacts we want. Ruin raiding? Absolutely not. And all artifacts you find go straight to the nearest church, you understand me? But if we mistook one as a magical tool from the Middle Ages, stop trying to come up with loopholes. Nice.
Feeling better than ever.
Nice. Alright, so let's have a look around, shall we?
Let's do a search.
Curious to see what's in that chest myself.
Yep, I agree. Attack 3. Okay. Okay.
So this mural's from 1200 years ago, huh?
Yeah.
That one in the middle looks like the tower, but it has other markings too.
It appears to me to represent the weather.
But,
It's the constellation.
why is there even a drawing here? The only thing I can think of...
It's the, like, the planetary thingy that's there, like the, yeah.
Careful here. That's no simple foe.
Alrighty,
So, as expected, right? The ancient Zemurians already knew something was gonna happen.
Activating skill.
Keep it up!
right behind you. Cypher activate.
Initiating drive.
Okay, well then.
Adios above.
Vendigate.
Allow me.
You are a little tanky.
Do it to it.
Good to know for next time.
Do it to it.
Activating skill.
Blow for blow. Off the mark. I'll get you for that.
But you know what? We can still do it. Speed search. Oh, my boost is full after all, so might as well, right?
Adios above.
Oh wait, that's swim.
Activating skill.
Do it to it!
I dare you.
Right behind you!
Initiating drive.
Right behind you!
Activating skill.
Blow for blow.
Ow, indeed.
Enemy down.
Activate.
Allow me.
I'll exploit that.
Okay, let's see. What's the experience like here?
Seems about right.
Okay.
Still a ways to go.
I just keep growing and growing. Operating at full capacity.
So, but Kevin runs out of
You may leave this to me.
EP all the time. I mean, yeah, 600 is not a lot. I guess that is why.
You may leave this to me.
Whatever. Whatever.
Have the advantage.
Bum, bum, bum.
Right behind you.
Activating skill.
I'll exploit that. For the action.
They put up a decent fight.
Since we are here, let's actually have a look around. You have Shade, you have Nemesis, so we've used all of those. Yeah. Let me just... Have we used one of these? I want to say yes. Innocence is... heck yeah. Duh.
Arts updated.
Exceptionally maneuvered,
So we're gonna use that to just use more arts, but yeah, that's gonna be pretty nice later on. Okay, and we used Mirage. That's good.
A good chance for a shot boost.
I am aware.
Activating skill.
Keep it up, Nadia.
You're also an explosive one, aren't you?
Allow me.
Wide open.
That's your cue, boss.
Wide open.
Nope, okay. So, we got that.
Arts updated.
We might not have all the drivers, actually. Oh, we like that we need all the types of drivers. We need to use all the different types of quick arts.
Activating skill.
There is.
Time to shine.
Come on, really? Die.
You may.
I'll work my magic. I'll work my magic.
So yeah, Argent Thorn. We did use Saint's Arrow already. And Shadow Spear. And Spark Edge. And Firebolt. And Hydrocan, I'm pretty sure. Don't know about Earth.
Arts updated.
Yippee! We roll!
Always a step ahead, Nadia.
Alright.
Their ranks
Okay, gotta think for that, so that was the last one. Bum, ba-dum, bum. Okay, that is a lot of stuff, but in theory, it doesn't matter. And in practice, it also just does not. It's going off pretty early, so... Yep.
Too slow.
Get slide over kill. Just slide over kill. Okay.
Yeah, baby.
So, all quick arts used. Let's set you up with what you had before. Whatever that was. This one.
Sorry, gotta rest your souls.
Your ability speaks for itself, Kevin.
Oh, treasure!
How do we get there? Nice. Okay. I guess this will be how. Interesting, there's nothing here. But it might also just be the grand place for the windows. Okay. Weird thing. 8 of crystals. Sure.
Let's settle this right now. We have the advantage.
Or whatever this is. Well, it's certainly not sturdy, so hey.
I'm all prepped up.
Let's not waste any more time.
You did real good, S.
Okay, so there we go. Nothing there. Aww.
We should do a shard. Shards.
We have done a shard search.
A good chance for a shard boost.
Keep it up, Nadia!
Allow me. Boost gauge limiter removed.
Kevin?
Allow me. Boost gauge augmented.
Okay.
Yay!
So this is definitely getting us forward,
Flying high.
I'd say. Which means you gotta check out this right here. Huh.
Even a hard nut to crack. All right.
Ow.
Charge attack.
Let's take this one step at a time. We have the advantage.
One more hit and you would have definitely got an ambush there, so...
A good chance for a shard boost. Activating skill.
Keep it up!
Right behind you.
Okay, so we go speed touch.
Activating shard command.
Battalion.
Hello?
Initiating
Okay.
drive.
Here you go!
Bum, 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 bum.
Activating skill.
Extra whip.
Allow me.
Alright, so let's see. This is hit that.
Too slow!
Okay. Bunch of small items.
shards.
That's
Still not
it
strong
apparently.
enough.
And once again, that's Kevin's EP gone. Oh well. Should probably throw a bunch of EP charges one at him.
looking, this tower is definitely affecting the climate directly around it.
You sure?
Judging by the mural, it can probably control the weather and spirit veins both.
With such advanced technology from ancient Zemuria, this tower's like an ancient relic itself.
Which would mean that technology is also behind the sandstorm barrier that sealed this
this
place
rotates.
off.
It's kind of astounding when you think about it. The professor really is an impressive lady.
Okay, so that rotates, but let's go back here for now. Dun, ba, dun, dun.
Settle this right now. You have the advantage.
Allow me.
Perfect.
Act fast. Call the shots. Activating skill. Too slow.
Nadia!
Oh, they're still alive. What? How dare you?
Lending game.
Go, Kevin!
Go, Kevin!
I'll exploit that.
Alright. Sweet things.
Yay! Bring on the buffs! This cutie has
So it's a red one. Let's. We have access to better stuff already, so I don't know. This is something that the whole Reverie Garden, whatever, Märchen Garden, Grim Garden kinda destroys. It's just item economy, right? Yeah, here's a treasure chest with some items in it, and it's completely worthless because we have access to way better stuff already. Kind of a shame, but yeah. Kinda is what it is right now. So I can only assume that we have access to 2 areas from down here. This gets us nowhere, of course, in its default configuration. So, but this lets us look around here. So there's this and this. So this is where, okay, we have only a chest here, so that's where we want to go. And this gets us up higher theoretically. Okay, so that's where we want to go first. Got it. So we want to rotate it counterclockwise, if that's an option. And that is the right way. The wrong way, I mean. What am I doing? What am I doing? Why is it left or right? Why is it not just clockwise, counterclockwise? That's stupid. And I don't know why I thought, hey, I selected the other one earlier. Yeah, to keep everyone calm, that's fair. But then you have access to the Märchen Garden from everywhere, right? So
This cutie has beauty.
if you don't give me good stuff here in chests, why bother in the first place? If I wanted to have stuff, I would just buy it. Right?
Nadia!
Yep.
You got it, Kevin!
Down they go.
I dare you. Your go, Rufus. Take it away. Keep it long. Huh?
up!
Here we go!
Activating skill.
You're mine.
For the exit!
Racking up those macho points, am I right?
EP card 3 is pretty nice, I would say. Okay, now we go to the left twice and then... Also, it does not seem like the areas above it rotate with it, so there's gonna be a setup where it's just, yeah, done basically. I guess it's not too bad. Thinking about it, just not what I expected.
I won't let this chance slip.
I have to say so.
Oh, idiots. Activating
Oops,
shark
forgot about that. This hits both, so let's go.
Do it!
Get it, Nadia.
Allow me.
Do it to it!
Okay. So, and then we have something here as well.
Still a ways to go.
Apart from lots of enemies.
I'm on the up and up!
But it's a me one.
That was close.
Allow me!
That's also a lot of stuff.
Activating skill.
But that should be fine.
Activating shark command.
Give it your best shot.
Can I not? There we go. Hits only... Okay, that kind of sucks. Yeah, let's do this one.
Initiating drive.
Okay.
Take it away.
Allow me.
Bum, bum. Oh, the ads are gone. Well, this guy is now charmed, but then again, nothing. No enemy for it to hit, so doesn't do anything. Ooh, slow pretty hard, huh? Nice.
Your go, Rufus.
Initiating drive.
Activating skill.
I follow.
Okay, I'm Nadia.
Let's begin.
They put up a decent fight.
You kick butt, Swin.
Okay, tablets.
Yep.
Here I go.
Here we
Let's see. EP recovery. Okay,
Let's do this.
I'll take that. That's pretty nice for Kevin there. So then, let's step up here. And we have more treasures here.
I advise you prepare.
Use a target.
Bum, ba, dum, bum.
Activating skill.
Kevin! Huh? You got it, Kevin! Wide open!
Allow me!
You're mine.
For the exit!
Alright.
Treasure spotted.
All
Material.
according to
Okay.
calculation.
I mean,
That was
once
great,
again,
Nadia.
I won't say no to the material. Fortunately, our hue material limit is no longer 99, right? That was in the earlier games definitely a problem. Constantly running into that. Wait a second, isn't there? Yeah, we can turn this, so... Is this just treasure or all the way forward? Okay, this is treasure. Got it. Good.
No mercy!
Use a charge attack.
Got it. Nah. Okay.
Keep it up!
I won't let this chance slip.
Activating shard command.
Have fun there. Kevin is just gonna, well, do something like this. Oh, I have a stun there.
Happen, Nadia.
Oh well. There.
Right.
Yep.
Here I go. Here we go.
We should control Kevin a little bit more, just so we get a good. Nah,
Right.
never mind. Get a good chance to cover some EP from those spots. Timing for that dodge is scary, I will say.
Nadia!
Right behind you.
Activating shard command.
Okay.
Initiating drive. Allow me.
I'll exploit that.
I dare you.
Theater. Okay. I'll take that. If it even gets another turn, which I highly doubt.
Allow me.
Yeah, delay.
Do it to it.
Activating
Delay.
skill.
Here we go. Cypher activate.
Allow me.
I'll exploit that.
I dare you.
I won't let this chance slip.
Initiating drive.
Allow me. Nadia.
Okay. As expected, didn't get another chance. 2 ways
Threats
around here.
neutralized.
Alright.
Let us hurry onward.
Way to take command, Rufus.
Okay. Bunch of
Careful,
stuff.
there's a whole swarm of them.
Time is through.
Okay. Just out. In general, the mobs here are not easy to dodge. That's
Good chance for a shard boost.
yeah.
Activating skill.
That's for sure.
Allow me.
I don't think we'll need this, but right.
Do it to it.
Your go, Rufus.
Bum, ba-da, bum, ba, ba, bum.
Initiating drive.
Oh, yeah. Here goes.
Okay.
Oh, treasure.
A natural outcome.
You can take the
AP
next one
charge.
too, boss.
I'm
all prepped up.
So what's on the other side? Because up there's a treasure chest. All right. Ooh, hello.
We should do a shard. Loading shards. Let's get to it.
Hello.
A good chance for a shard boost. Activating skill. Boost gauge limit removed.
Boost gauge limit removed. Do we need a stick? No, we don't, right? We can just do this and let's go do that. Yeah.
Treasure!
Sorry, gotta rest your souls.
Your ability speaks for itself, Kevin.
Jabberwocky once again. All right, all right. Like to see those dual, like high tier dual element squads. Very useful. Okay, we're gonna go back down, rotate this thing. I mean, it's only really one way. Actually, how do we, oh, I see how it is. We're gonna rotate this and then rotate the other one downstairs again. Okay. Well, good to know.
So many!
That did not click, but now it did, so hey.
Good chance for a shard boost. Activating skill.
Keep it up!
I dare you. Your go, Rufus.
All right. It's both.
Take it away.
So not the guy.
That's no
Side attack. There we go.
Right behind you.
You're still stunned. That's rather nice, honestly.
Keep it long. Okay.
Well, no longer stunned. It's dead now.
Activating shard command. Initiating drive.
Okay, Kevin, why are you all over there? Good question, right? I know.
On guard. I dare you. Here you go.
Allow me.
Double delay. Sweet. Don't know if that's going on. Let's see. Oh yeah, it is. Okay.
Blow for blow.
Oh. That yeah, okay.
You want to see what I can really do? There you go.
More of the same next time, Kevin.
Oh, no, this works. Oh, okay, well. Huh. Okay, I was overthinking things. Fair enough.
Alrighty, do your best.
Yikes. Oh, mess again.
Got the advantage.
There's still one in the back that we did not aggro here. Well, that's fine.
Good chance for a shard boost.
Yeah.
Activating skill.
Keep it up.
Allow me.
Still alive, apparently.
I dare you. Your
Okay,
go,
that's
Rufus.
fixed.
Activating shard command.
Right behind you.
Initiating drive.
Here you go. And boy.
Activating skill.
That's definitely just a couple of debuffs there on this one. Just a couple. Okay, we are beating you with up shield.
Racking up those macho points, am I right?
Right.
Your boost gauge is full.
Good thing that we got fishing bait in here. Very important. So we have mobs and then just the mechanism. Alright. Let's get them all.
Their ranks
Alright. A nice collection of mobs here.
Allow me.
Activating shark command.
So
Give it your best shot.
I guess we can do this.
Give it your best
And this, one of the mobs, unfortunately not close to us. So there's that.
Allow me.
Well, I'm sure it's gonna fix itself.
Here you go. Activating skill.
Do it. Right behind you.
Okay, that one's got.
Full speed ahead. Cypher activate.
I forgot to. No, she's boosted. Alright.
I dare you.
Blow for blow.
Well,
show any
oh,
mercy.
it's not dead yet. Alright.
Activating skill.
I won't let this chance slip.
Maybe we're just gonna do this one here.
Shark command.
Come on, Sunny team.
We're doing good.
Take it away.
Allow me.
Oh, okay.
Still a ways to go.
I just keep growing and growing.
Are further heights still in my reach?
Yes. So let's see. Can go from either here or the other side. Well, let's look at the map, shall we? Although we can only rotate in one direction, huh? Yeah. Fair enough. Let's have a look at the next level here. This looks like the treasure pile. This looks like we can't do anything here. Okay. Fair enough. Wait. Oh. Well, that would do it. Not gonna lie, feels a bit random, but hey. So then, we can already see the charging station over there. So gotta go this way first. Holy tragedy. What a groove. Sure, it's fine.
A good chance for a sharp boost.
Guess we can't hit all of them, huh?
Give it your best shot.
Yeah, it's targeted, so it is what it is.
Activating skill.
Rufus! Keep it up, Nadia!
Okay, so Nadia, how would you put you here? Speed search.
Activating shard command.
Give it your best shot.
Yep, that works.
Initiating drive.
Right behind you.
Gotta hit that on the back as well.
Give it your best shot.
Initiating drive.
Kevin.
Do it to it. Allow me.
Yeah, okay.
Allow me.
Did you just kill everything? Oh my god. Fair enough.
Oh, treasure.
Well, the most important part here is the Brand's death throw, 100%.
You want to see what I can really do?
There's a decent chance that the next enemy is going to spam something that afflicts death throw in that case. Since we got that here.
I advise you prepare.
There's so many. What a pain.
Can we aggro this one as well, please?
Go get him, everyone.
Okay. That's gonna make speed things up a little bit.
A good chance for a sharp boost.
I am well aware.
Activating skill.
Time to shine.
Bum, 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 bum. Speed search.
Activating shard command.
We're doing good.
Initiating drive.
Sure, Nadia's going to wreck everything anyways. So it doesn't really matter. There's another stun there in the back. Oh, hello.
Rufus! As you... I dare you.
Lendigate.
Allow me.
Do it to it.
Activating skill.
I do wonder.
Now all there is to know.
That makes a lot of sense now. It is like it doesn't have any resistance to delay. That's why it gets delayed all the time.
Certain arts will be more potent. Initiating drive. Initiating drive.
0 outs on you? You know what? Sure. There.
Do it to it.
Lendigate.
Allow me.
Here we go. Adios above.
There you go.
Activating skill.
I don't think it's gonna get a turn.
Lendigate.
I dare you.
Yeah. No chance.
You want to see what I can really do? There you go.
Your ability speaks for itself, Kevin.
These readings. We should do a sharp search.
Deploying sharp.
Did I just miss? Oh my god, it didn't get the other one. That sucks.
Activating skill. Boost gauge limit removed.
Okay.
Allow me. Boost gauge augmented.
Let's do a search.
Sharp. Activating skill. The boost gauge limit limit has been raised! Allow me! Boost gauge augmented.
Well, we got him, but yeah, at the cost of almost
You want to see what I can
most
really
was
do?
deep.
There you go.
More of the same next time.
Serum powder, huh? Alright. Haven't used one of those yet, but I mean, those are those items that you wanna keep onto until you are done, right? And you're like, I should have used them more often.
Yikes, got a whole mess of it.
The usual.
Let's rip.
The elixir conundrum. There we go. So that's
good chance for a sharp boost.
Have the advantage.
No, this is better.
Activating skill.
Keep it up!
You say okay, but I don't know.
You have the advantage.
Too slow!
I dare you. Your go, Rufus.
Activating Shard Command.
Let's go with this one. Hits them all.
Initiating drive.
It also hits them all, so that's nice.
Initiating drive.
Legendary.
Allow me.
Do it to it!
Activating skill.
Right.
Right behind you.
Initiating drive.
Unfortunately, this time it's gonna get a turn here.
Blow for blow.
It actually hurt quite a bit.
Initiating drive.
They do hurt when they get turns, that's for sure.
Good chance for a sharp boost.
Another sharp boost, huh?
We got this in the bag!
I don't think so.
Activating skill.
Allow me!
Huh.
Activating skill.
Now.
Yep.
Legendary.
Allow me.
That was the last group, huh?
All the better to protect with.
This area is safe now. Except for, of course, what lurks at the very top.
Finally, a rest stop!
Finally, a rest stop! So we can go ahead
How may I
to
help you?
the virtual bath and take a little dip.
Operating at full capacity. Welcome. Take care of yourselves.
Alright. Bum, 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 bum. Huh. Well, that's definitely a terminal.
This must be it.
Sure looks like ancient tech to me. And that stuff under it must be what the professor brought in.
Capital origin, It appears to be the prototype of an orbital computer that was developed 20 years ago.
Yeah, it's from quite size, of course.
Apparently, there was one just like it in Basel, too. Though where that one was swapped out for a newer unit, this one looks to still be the old model.
Its processing power isn't all that impressive, but as an orbital brain, its directivity is excellent. And then there's that.
The real thing, huh? Size-wise, it looks about the same as the Genesis, but the design's totally different.
I bet it's that replica they made 20 years ago. Tui called it an altar core.
Altar core, huh? Must be the name the professor gave it.
It's either altar for alternative or the altar verbial to alter, right?
So by manipulating this ancient device via the old analog computing unit here, they were able to make their otherwise impossible irrigation work a reality.
But how?
Heck, the name of the device itself evokes the idea of something that messes with reality.
So it's the to alter, gotcha.
We still don't know that for certain. Not yet.
And we won't know until we investigate properly. Lapis, can you manage this?
Of course. I'll have it done in a jiffy.
Whoa, talk about retro. Could probably use it to play that one stacky Pong game.
Maybe some other time. So, found anything?
Yes, though I still need to perform a more thorough analysis of its functions. I can already say for certain what its purpose was. It was designed to control both the weather and spirit veins in this entire region.
Just as we thought. The real question now is how the professor managed to boost its standard functions to acquire such a vast amount of water.
Do you think you'll be able to find the answer for us?
Well, I can certainly try, but it'll likely take some time. Possibly 20, maybe 30 minutes.
That's fine. Keep at it, Lapis. In the meantime,
I believe it's about time we entertained our uninvited guests.
Huh?
As sharp as your compatriots, I see.
Why are you here?
Huh. Perhaps we're the ones who fell for the bait.
Why are you here?
Number 7. It figures you were the one following us. Knew I sensed something.
And you must be number 0. I don't think we've met.
That's me. A pleasure to finally meet you, 3 and 9. Likewise to you as well, Princess Rosenberg.
Nice.
And I believe it's been 3 years since I last saw you, Mr. Governor General. And 5 for the Onion Priest, right?
I am not an onion. And unfortunately, you're the same as ever.
We've certainly come a long way since the Great Twilight, haven't we?
I agree, though it looks to me that you've fallen on hard times. Even so, I bet Mr. Blood and Iron would be all too pleased to see you living your best life.
Well, I would certainly hope so.
I don't even know where to start with this guy.
That's our leader for you. One of a kind.
Just ignore the trickster, all right? He's always out to stir the pot.
How rude! I'm simply doing my job.
Which is stirring the pot.
The Imaginator. We went at it a few times back when I was working under my previous title. Heard you and the Blade Lord faced off against Rufina too, right?
We did indeed. I personally think I held my own well enough. At least compared to the other members of the Society. Lady Rufina. Now that's a name that takes me back. Both Luve and I were actually rather impressed by her skills.
Back when I was a squire, she made it a point to give me some advice. Though everyone in the Society is dangerous, be wary of 2 in particular. The Faceless and the Imaginator.
Well, the Faceless is no more.
Oh.
Really? She didn't even bother to mention the old man? Or McBurn? Unfortunately, I never got around to meeting her. But I guess there's a reason she was called the Thousand Arms.
Just for the record, you, the Almighty Conflagration, and the Oathbreaker have been on the red list for a while now.
Huh? I don't believe I've personally done anything all that bad.
Oh, please. Your personality's all the reason they need.
The name Campanella has a certain elegance to it. I think I'll give it 87 points.
Something's wrong with Lapis. Have we gotten a single low score the entire game? I don't think so. They've all been 80 plus, 85 plus even.
Seriously, how are you even... You know what? Never mind.
So, I take it you've got business with us? Sounded like you two were just waiting for the barrier to go down.
Well, is it information you're after? Or maybe you want the device?
Ah, yes. The altar core, correct?
But they already had one, so they're not off the device.
We actually had one of our own up until yesterday. Ended up giving it to the Spriggan, though. As a little nice-to-meet-you gift.
And Swin always reacts the same? Yeah.
That's so.
Guess that explains why Aggie and Fairy were acting so strange.
So if that's the case, then you can only be after information, correct?
Ding ding! Give the man a prize. Yes, we're after info. And this place seems to have a juicy secret hidden away. Just like Basel.
Well, in that case, can't we just talk this out?
We'd appreciate if you could share whatever little tidbits you've learned so far. We'll make sure you're paid handsomely for it.
I mean... Kevin will never do this, but still.
The answer is no. Obviously. I mean, I've got no idea what you weirdos would even do with it. Just trying to cut down on any potential risks. You understand.
Then I suppose that means negotiations have broken down.
We may have the advantage in numbers, but it's best not to underestimate them.
Right. Especially the one with that dead-eyed smile. He looks like bad news.
Dear me, dead-eyed smile? Perhaps that was why Lady Rufina was so wary of me.
It's the same ability he used in the Garten. But this is...
Grendel.
It can't be.
No way!
It's fine.
Black Grendel Zolga.
Well, black and purple.
So this was Dingo's. These were the shackles absorbed by the Eighth.
Though the color is different, its aura is disturbingly
It looks cooler. Better
He must
colors.
have absorbed the mana in these ruins in order to make a pseudo-reproduction of it.
Sure.
Be careful. Its abilities may be just as lethal as the originals.
Yep.
I never had the privilege of meeting the reporter
Definitely
myself.
OP.
But I was able to fill the gaps in my knowledge with the spiritual information I gathered from his back and forth with Professor Hamilton. And now I will use it to subdue both you and your dual stigmas.
No.
Quite the nasty one, aren't
No, you won't.
Well, should be a nice way to pass the time, I suppose. At least until the princess is done.
Don't underestimate us.
Don't worry. Based on what I remember of the original Zolga's attack patterns, I should be able to come up with a
We'll
good
see
strategy.
if our shards get broken. Our shard gets broken as well in the process, but yeah, we'll see. Again. Would kind of make sense since we had a forced, hey, you don't get shards segment before this.
Certain arts will be more effective.
As a little bit of a warm-up, so I wouldn't be too surprised. But yeah, we'll see.
Activating shard command.
The fool arrives with bells on.
The fool's also pretty far in the back. What the fuck?
That's it.
Do we have to target you? Oh, okay, no, we just can't target them, period. Hey Sherry, what's up? Almost 800,000 HP? That's a good point. This guy is pretty tanky, I didn't even notice.
Right behind you.
Initiating drive.
Life is a roller coaster.
I'm relieved this recreation isn't as disappointing as I anticipated, though its conception was rather arduous.
The Crimson Beast dyed the color of the night sky. think you can really take it on?
You guys really are the absolute worst. Makes my job a lot simpler, at least.
Slip.
Activating shard command.
Okay. That's fixed. Kevin is gonna be delayed AF though, but hey, whatever.
Fool arrives with bells on.
Allow me.
Slower. Okay.
Off the mark.
Do it to it. Here we go.
Initiating drive.
If it's a fight you want.
Okay.
So many choices, so little time.
Initiating drive.
At your will.
Allow me.
So this guy has additional accuracy. Otherwise, he would not have been able to hit Swin.
I pick you. Sweet nightmares.
Good chance.
Really?
The fool arrives with bells on.
Let's get serious. Good chance.
Allow me.
How dare you?
Boost gauge augmented.
Now I'm mad.
Activating shard command.
Zemurian.
So many choices, so little time.
Take it away.
Allow me.
Initiating drive.
Allow me. Let loose. Time to shine.
Okay. You probably want to dispel that. But yeah, fuck, you don't have that. Okay.
It's dangerous. Don't try to be a hero.
I'm surprised Swin is
Chance
alive.
for a shard boost.
I am surprised Swin is... Shut up. He's alive. Alright.
Allow me. Here it goes.
Allow me.
Right behind
Okay,
you.
good.
Oh, adios.
Hold your breath.
Okay, that is on the entire thing.
Next move.
Something's coming.
Activating skill.
So we can't actually do anything about that. Except for, I guess, going on a using a different brawler.
Activating skill.
Okay, let's do this. Oh no, we can't yet. Sure, in that case, shield
Brace
search.
yourself for our foes next
Activating shard command.
Zemurian.
Initiating drive.
Alright. Nice.
1, 2, 3.
Here we go.
He's probably going to cancel our order after this one, so I'm not going to change up right now.
Wow, you guys are doing great. Keep it up.
Darn it. This is way harder without Van.
Just remember that it isn't the real thing, which means we still have a fighting chance.
Don't try to be a hero.
I have no idea how he's alive, but he is alive.
Pace yourself, would ya?
Here it goes.
Allow me.
I won't let this chance slip.
Activating shard command.
It's gonna cancel, but I gotta, you know.
Actuating.
Got this in the bag.
Initiating drive. Lending it.
Life is a
Yeah.
roller coaster.
Very well.
Tragic comedy.
Oh my god.
Activating shard command.
Julian.
Initiating drive.
That's
Show us your
sad.
parameters, please.
It's resistant though, so kinda sucks.
Do it to it.
Let's do this. Ta.
Allow me.
That is some serious damage.
Sweet nightmares.
If it's a
Yeah.
fight you want.
I couldn't.
Now I'm mad.
Boss win.
Cypher activate.
You gotta keep that for later.
Care to switch seats?
Oh no.
Shuffle, shuffle.
Take it away.
Allow me.
That did nothing. That, on the other hand,
Allow me.
oh, did nothing. Okay.
Activating shard command.
Julian.
You don't have enough potatoes now. Oh, you do.
So many choices,
Well.
so little
Initiating
time.
drive.
Okay, at this point, we have to... You can't heal, though. That's a problem.
So many choices, so little
And he's probably gonna die
Certain items will be more
again.
potent.
You know what? Yeah, okay. We do gotta do this. Here we go.
I pick.
Yep.
I'll get you for that.
Okay, so... Aura Breath.
Oh, Adios.
That's fixed. Good.
There. Like ready. If it's a fight you want.
We got this in the bag.
Lending it.
Yeah, the boys get bullied a lot. I mean, God, there's only one girl, so it's that. And I'm not sure if I gave her the aggro deflection quartz.
Give it your best
She might
shot.
have that one, so that's why.
Activating shard command.
Julian.
The fool arrives with bells on. Let the show begin. Severing a cliff.
Hey, you stop. Really? He got death blown. Oh, come the fuck.
Sorry.
Okay with that.
Okay.
Okay with that. I'll actually have to prep for this fight better.
Thanks a million.
Now, how to endure this? Is this my
Here we
limit?
go.
Alpha activate.
My gratitude.
I want to say yes. I intended for Swim to be an evasion tank, but the problem is that
Who wants to see a trick?
the Grendel has additional accuracy, so it doesn't work.
Here we go.
Basically, what it comes down to.
Something's coming.
Brace yourself for our foe's next move.
Activating Sharp Command.
Thanks,
Zemurian.
The fool arrives with bells on.
Shining seal of mine. Grant them your protection.
1, 2, 3.
How to endure this?
There is a score as well, of course. I need
So
some
many
ET.
choices, so little time.
Maybe the thing is I need to just accept that I can't actually use anything but shield search anymore right now.
Will be more potent.
That's probably what I need to do. Just say, hey, it's just
Initiating drive.
not happening. I need to get them
Tragic comedy.
Is this my limit?
Here they go.
Allow me.
I'll get you for that.
Activating Sharp Command.
Thanks, Saheena.
Zemurian.
My gratitude.
You messed up.
I pick.
Is this my limit? Crap. Botched that one.
I mean, I tried.
Here goes.
Thanks, Saheena.
Who wants to see a trick?
Actually worked. Wow, I'm impressed.
My gratitude.
Crap. Botched that one.
1, 2, 3.
I'm sorry. This.
Is this
That was with death blow.
my limit?
Okay. How do we prepare for this?
I'll work my magic.
So you have Crest. That I need to definitely use, I'd say. You do have Thelas, which is nice, but you are the one that gets destroyed. And wait, is this the wrong one? Shouldn't you have Crescent Eye? Oh, wrong character, I guess. No,
Cards updated.
gave you the wrong one. Yeah, because with Inside, this is gonna be a whole lot of different story. So there's that. So yeah, that's the important part there. Then I mean, we're not gonna use Desert Eagle here, Desert's Eagle rather, but yeah. Kevin, how about You are gonna be our supporter here. I'm also gonna give you... Honestly, Thelas. I thought it's too expensive for you. And you have Aura Breath, so that is nice. Where is... Okay, we have La Crest here. Perfect. There we go. Then...
You may leave this to me.
Right.
I'll work my magic.
Looking to adjust your ordnance?
If we give this over to Nadia, she is basically not she can't be hit anymore, right? Just there's no way. Well, you know what? No, that's incorrect because we'll have like 103 evasion. She is still gonna get hit, but the arts evasion is probably makes it so that if she casts something, Campanella will not be able to actually hit her. Also, I did notice she does not
How
yet
may I help you?
have the highest action cost. That's kind of
Please select a store. Preparing for this is
interesting.
what we have for sale.
There.
Leave
I thought she was good on that regard, but
Looking
apparently...
to adjust your ordnance?
Yeah, no. Don't even have EP card 3. What am I doing here? I know we couldn't buy Mind 3 earlier because we just didn't have the resources for it. This is fine. How about we just open up a defensive slot here real quick.
Modify. Looking to adjust your ordnance?
Okay, so then this one gives us Avenging Arrow, which is kind of funny. But then again, there's only one character who has that in this party, so that might actually work in our favor. So who am I to disagree there? Then yeah, she has decoy, so that's why she doesn't get aggroed, which is good in a way. But the whole setup is not that optimal. But I don't know exactly how... Like, she has Judgment Feather, I guess Absorbing Arts, we can make that happen, which we can't. Would be pretty nice, and the rest is like, yeah, Avenging Arts would be something. We could actually get that. We could actually get that. Huh. We need some space here. We're not casting any space arts, is that we could just do this one. This is not in. Wait, it's not enough? Oh, it's 6. Huh? What could we put here? It's on a lane right now. It's on van. This would be pretty good, honestly. But it's not enough. We would need, yeah, we need 6. I don't want to use put a hit there. Do we need this EP card 3 over here? We don't. We can just put There.
Skill set updated.
That's Avenging Arts. Alright. We need that over there.
That's a single element slot.
We could upgrade this right there, I guess. Yeah, let's do that.
Shifting to maintenance.
Getting some more arts evasion is maybe not too bad of an idea here.
Single element slot.
Also, we do get some upgrades here. Energy charger, huh? And of course, healing start too.
Skill set updated.
Okay.
I'll work my magic.
So, you over here. You have sent. You should have sent. That works pretty well. However, you are dying way too fast, and we gotta fix that. Also, yeah. You do have evade 3 already, which is nice. Hold on, custom.
Modifying your orbment, are you?
I'll work my magic. That's a single element slot.
Okay, so should probably put this on over in here. That'll make more sense.
That's a single element slot. That's a single element slot. Skill set changed.
There we go, and then action 3.
Skill set changed.
All right. Next up, could put defense here.
Skill set changed.
Gives us crest guard. Now I will say that if we get a crest guard, they're pretty good. Because when we boost it, we just attack and then we get crest guard. So that we just get crest basically after attacking. That'd be pretty sick actually. I kind of want that for this fight. We have to put our action somewhere else. But that's fine.
Modifying your...
I'll work my magic. Skill set changed.
Okay, so we could do that, I guess. Yeah, this one grants us HP. Maybe it's time to use one of these here. Defense up, arts defense up for 4 turns when HP drops low. I might want that, given this task. Yeah, let's go for this one.
New skill, huh?
Indeed, huh? Okay, more HP would help for sure. And the rest doesn't really matter that much. Yeah, we can get more accuracy, I guess. But it is one of the more expensive ones, so let's not do that.
Skill set changed.
There. That's gonna help for sure. I do want to give him more evasion, but it's not going to be a lot. It's going to be 8% more. It's not, nah. Considering the hit rate, that's not really going to do a lot. So this has to be it. Alright.
Please come back again anytime.
Anything else on anyone? No, right? I mean, maybe Kevin?
You may leave this to me.
Kevin could definitely benefit from more EP. And a better EP cut, I guess. He would get Horrific Force.
Shifting to Nate. You may leave this to me. That's
Okay,
your skills
so
have changed. Your skills have changed.
there we go, and you need more action, that's for sure.
Thank you very much.
We'll leave it at that, because we are once again running low on stuff.
Please, take your time.
On the higher ones, high element ones.
Back to full strength.
Welcome. Come again.
Okay. So, let's try that again, shall we?
Good chance for a shard boost.
Give it your best shot.
Casting insight on everyone is kind of a waste.
Sight, activate. Life is a roller coaster. Tragic comedy.
Yep, that is exactly what I expected.
Activating shard command.
Okay,
So many choices.
so
little
Lacrest.
time.
You wanna boost here with him actually? No, right? No.
Oh, idiots.
Initiating drive.
I'm relieved this recreation isn't as disappointing as I anticipated, though its conception was rather arduous.
The Crimson Beast.
Alright. Swin, of course, being stealth did not drag her right now, but it's gonna change.
The absolute worst. Makes my job a lot simpler, at least. Legendary.
Allow me.
Do it to it.
Good, and frozen. There you go.
I won't show any mercy.
Okay.
Activating skill.
I should boost with him.
Bingo.
Now I'm mad.
Okay, we need to heal here in the caster camp, that's for sure.
Cypher activate.
Activating shard command.
One breath, good enough. Well, it's probably enough. Yeah, it's fine.
Initiating drive.
Bad move, bucko. Cypher activate.
At your will.
Allow me.
Let's do this.
Okay, so I kind of want to S-craft with them. Just so that we increase our S-boo. Yeah, I'll do that.
Boost gauge limit removed.
There we go.
My S-boost is good.
Activating skill.
I'll get you for that.
Okay, so looking at our buffs, it's fine. Let's go ahead and do Kevin's
Here we go.
thingy here. Also to increase our S-boost count, of course. Alright.
Right behind you.
So
Initiating drive.
At your will.
Allow me.
Did I go?
what now?
Doing good. The fool arrives with bells
Yeah, let's do
on.
Aegis Shield here.
Legendary.
Yep.
I pick
Good
you.
call there.
Sweet nightmares. My turn.
How big is that shield, by the way? Oh, what? Oh, alright. That's pretty good.
Activating skill.
Got it. Keep it up, Nadia.
Alright.
Initiating drive.
Okay, Kevin. There's another breath.
Helios above. Here to help.
Allow me.
Thanks a million!
Nice.
My turn to act.
Swin needs to recast his insight, that's for sure.
You have an Arthur vulnerable to.
Best shot.
Unfortunately,
Activating shard command.
I'm having a little bit of a S boost issue here. We need more.
Activating skill.
Let the show begin. My turn.
Yeah, everyone is guarded, so that's fine. No death blow there. Present eye. I guess we could do. Nah, that's risky. Never mind. They don't need insight.
Activate.
Initiating drive.
There.
Here we go.
Okay, let's recast La Crestia.
Helios above.
Off the mark.
Nice.
My turn to act. Here to help. At your will.
I should have S-crafted with Kevin actually. Yeah, whatever. It's fine. It's not, but you know.
You guys are doing great. Keep it up. Darn it. This is way harder without Van.
Just remember that it isn't the real thing, which means we still have a fighting chance.
Keep it up, Nadia.
Initiating drive.
Right behind you.
Allow me.
Okay.
Boost gauge augmented.
Bad move, bucko.
If it's a fight you want.
And you're looking okay
You have
there.
an Arthur vulnerable
Doing
to.
good.
His shield is right. You might just. Okay, we'll have to just chuck a.
Initiating drive.
Life is a roller coaster.
Cost.
Tragic comedy.
Activating skill.
We have to chuck an EP charge with him. That's fine.
Allow me.
Off the mark.
Do it to it.
This is not great.
Bad move, bucko.
If it's a fight you want.
Okay, so this looks fine.
Wonderful. You have an Arthur vulnerable to.
Fortunately, we will have to
Activating shard
use all of our S boost here to just cancel that stuff. So you're gonna use an EP charge. It's good enough.
Hold your breath.
I should have. Okay, well, we're getting punished for that.
Something's coming.
It's all our breath. Oh no. We can only breath this, right? Yeah. Oh, it's oh well, full HP anyways. It's fine.
1, 2, 3.
Oh wow, a lot of misses and whatnot.
Bad move, bucko.
Okay, we
Right behind you.
gotta fix that again. It's okay though. There we go.
I pick
Right behind you.
Okay, Swin.
Activating skill.
Call the shots, Rufus!
Initiating drive.
Heal up. There's the express boost. That's gonna help quite a bit.
Buck up, pal.
Okay, definitely have to recast.
Activating skill.
Crescent Eye in a moment. Nope. That's wasteful.
Activating shard command.
Cypher activate.
Alright, Crescent Eye.
Psych, activate! Who wants to see a trick? Off the mark!
Nice try.
Ready to throw down.
Okay, Solar Crest. It seems kind of unnecessary, honestly, at this point.
Brace yourself for our foes.
But still, I'm gonna buff up. Just make things on Swin easier. That's done. Now, the stun is not really something we can capitalize on. But it does give us a little bit of
1, 2,
a break, I guess.
Lendigate.
Let's do this!
Activating skill.
Got it! Bingo!
What to do?
What to do?
So many choices, so little time.
Ready to throw down.
Activating shard command.
Alright.
Stay on guard.
We could do Plotus Nova.
Apologies
Although,
for invading your privacy.
nah. Apologies for invading your privacy, sure.
So many choices, so little time.
Whatever.
At your will.
Allow me.
I won't let this chance slip.
Uh-huh.
Show us your parameters, please.
We're doing good.
Oh, wow. Okay. Oh, yeah, he's blinded. He was blinded.
Tragic comedy.
Activating shard command.
He was blinded.
Activating skill.
Got it.
Its strength should be on par with that of the genuine article.
The genuine article is called such because it can't be so easily replicated.
Something about using that makes it hit all the harder, boss. Bad move, bucko.
Ooh, we need to redo some buffing.
Oh, idios.
Like that.
Hello, Nadia!
Allow me.
Did I go?
I wanted to start attacking with him, but we are apparently using Aegis Shield some more. Because, oh my god, that just saved our bacon so hard.
Activating skill.
Right behind you. Rufus!
Let the show begin.
Don't you? Okay, right. I forget. We have a shield. We can't be death alone. It's fine.
So many choices. So
Still getting
little time.
spooked every single time. Yeah, 4,000 extra life is a lot of HP. Considering Nadia has only like barely 6,000, right?
Cypher activate.
Doing good. Here to help.
Let's go.
Allow me.
Let's do this.
Nope.
Activating shard command.
I wonder if this guy obeys the rules of can't S boost again right now because it's still like boosted evidently based on the effect. Probably not. Enemies usually just ignore rules, but oh. Come on, man.
Hold your breath.
But I don't wanna. Okay, Swin right now has a problem.
Enemy approaching.
Because he is gonna get hit by that.
Adios, buck up, pal.
Okay, please don't die.
1, 2, 3. Let's do this.
That's fine. You know what's not fine? Kristen is gone.
Fool arrives with bells on.
Okay.
Here I go. Initiating drive.
There.
Ready to throw down.
Good, good.
The fool arrives with bells on.
Adios above. Let's go.
Allow me.
Slow and steady. Slow and steady.
Buck up, pal.
Off the mark. My turn.
Okay, Nadia's fine.
Activating shard command.
Don't jump the gun, yeah?
Activating skill.
Garden.
Boost gauge
Keep it up,
limit
Nadia.
removed.
Initiating drive.
I pick you. Sweet
Nice try.
nightmares.
Well, that's just. Oh, the shield's selective. Nice. Okay, good.
Allow me.
Here I go. Initiating drive.
Initiating drive. Why do you even try? Why do you even try?
Initiating drive.
There we go.
Activating skill.
Care to switch seats? Shuffle, shuffle.
Shuffle, shuffle.
Here you go. Allow me.
Ready to throw
Yeah,
down.
that's not ideal.
You're doing good.
Actually, we are no, that's not necessary. I put you here. Hey, a hit. All right.
I won't let this chance slip.
So,
Activating shard command.
yeah, with all the delays, just like, whatever.
You're doing good.
Which, you know, I'm okay with.
Activating skill. The boost gauge limit has been raised.
Activating skill.
Got it. Life is a roller coaster. Tragic comedy. Off the mark.
Nadia's gonna get delayed like crazy here now, unfortunately.
Here we go.
Hey, this is what it is.
Activating shard command.
Adios above.
There. Legendary.
RIP Kevin CP. Nice try. Oh, ouch.
Bad move, bucko.
I won't show any mercy.
Looks like he's almost down, but this is still a decent chunk of HP, I will say.
Give it your best shot.
But on the other hand...
Activating skill.
Got it. Let the show begin.
I'll get you for that.
Stay on guard. Here you go.
Oh, well.
But yeah, inside on Swin is mostly what they like what they said.
Flying high.
Acceptable.
Acceptable. Like the Grendel not being able to hit him is just yeah. Like that was the original plan. I just didn't expect him to have additional accuracy.
You folks are even more amusing than I anticipated. I knew the fifth would present a challenge, but the former Governor General and the Garden Sprouts were a surprise.
Dual stigmas? A bit unfair if you ask me. It seems you're going to have to go for broke here.
What?
Oh no!
Don't tell me.
The sin-eating beast. Guessing he's able to draw in things from other possible worlds.
I am curious to see how strong you truly are, but it would appear she is done.
I can see it. What happened here? 20 years ago. But I'm struggling against the hidden code. It's trying to push me out.
She says so as well now, huh?
Mare said stuff like that too.
Kevin, quick! Let me sync with your eye. I know they'll end up seeing it too, but we might never get a chance like this again.
Why did you fight them? They give them the intel anyways.
Activate.
Come on.
It's not too late. I can still turn back. What am I saying? Between this and what I've done in Basel, there is no going back.
Hey, Professor. Just finished up on our end. My apologies. Thought I'd brought some good workers with me, but seeing how nice those plans of yours were, their performance was inexcusable.
Oh, please, don't worry. You've more than met my expectations, especially considering all that I've asked of you for this absurd experiment of mine. And on such an unprecedented project, no less.
She doesn't look 20 years younger.
It was nothing.
Well, he does.
Sure, I don't get what it was all for, but anyway, can't say I ever expected us to be using ancient Zemurian tech
Also
like
doesn't
this.
sound younger.
This facility's
Well,
supposed
he
to
does.
control the weather and septium veins, right?
Correct. My experiment aims to use the two in order to revitalize the underground waterways. The plan and simulations are solid, so I'm sure we'll see some results today. Though it pains me that I can't give the citizens of Tharbad any details about what we're doing.
If things go well, I doubt much of anyone will care, really. Looks like it's about time.
Indeed, I'll be counting on your help, Deputy Maintenance Chief Jiskar.
I won't let you down, Professor
Yeah,
Hamilton.
okay, she looks younger, never mind. But she doesn't sound younger.
On standby, boys. We're starting at 1 p.m. on the dot. Facility team, Tharbad team. You all stay frosty.
Yes, sir!
Don't know about 20 years though.
Alter Core, hidden mode. Upstream current level 1, set to year 1210 of the Septian calendar.
Hold on. Right, so, okay. She's,
Shift all water resources from after the year 1210. Compress 20 years' worth, then deliver it to the Oasis. Causality interference successful. Connection to ancient engine complete. Synchronized with the Alter Core at the Basel Observatory.
so she pulls water from the future into the... Okay.
Synchronization rate with the octogenesis at 7.025%. Acquiring everything up until the Grand Reset. All settings complete.
Yeah,
Now
okay, she does that
booting
because
Alter program.
she knows time won't actually progress through after that point anyways, right? That's why she did that.
Professor, we did it! The team in Tharbad says the water level's rising.
All meters standing steady. Can't believe this tech is still working. This is incredible.
The important part here is
Nobody
the
in
Grand
Tharbad
Reset
can
part,
believe
right?
it.
The confirmation that she knows.
We'll need to keep an eye on it for the next 12 hours. Take turns checking on it,
And also
please.
calls it by
Of
name.
course.
For the first time, I think.
Don't let your
Maybe
guard
second.
down yet, boys.
Yes, sir. This actually works. We gotta go out drinking tonight.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, Professor. You as well, Lilia, Sophie. These hands have sinned far too much already. There's no going back for me now. I'll need to hurry and seal this place before Russell, Schmidt, or that society find out. But most importantly of all, I need to make sure the church can never find all this.
Well, that's too late. All of that is too late.
Now I get it.
So that's how it works.
Yeah, sure, but you can't reproduce. I actually, I mean, I'm not really on board with that. Because I was still hoping for like some parallel reality stuff instead of just straight up time travel. I mean, they're probably gonna go for both. The only reason I'm okay with overlooking this is because we know that that time will not advance to that point in the first place unless we do something. Granted, if we do something and prevent the Grand Reset, then there's gonna be some interesting things that the writers will have to fix. But hey, we'll see.
I can't believe it.
I knew she did something, but this is...
year 1210 of the Septian calendar. In other words, next year. In order to obtain the vast amounts of water needed to fill the oasis, she simply seized water from the future.
Yeah, simply.
This far surpasses my expectations. But it looks as though you saw this coming, Kevin.
This is how Elysium... No. No.
Yeah, heard a few things from the folks up top.
Sure.
And it looks like they already knew too.
Well, I shan't deny that. Although now... we can no longer allow you to leave.
Yeah, sorry. But now we've got a reason to bring the good professor in alive.
So yeah, the society obviously knows about the Grand Reset. Yeah, like that's the whole thing they're trying to. I'm pretty sure the society is working towards, like, the society knows that the resets will stop at some point and something will happen, right? Let's call it reality breaks down, whatever, it doesn't really matter. And they want to make it so that the resets happen indefinitely. It might be their idea of that's the only way to keep Zemuria alive, more or less. Maybe even just themselves, but yeah. Gramhardt knows about the Grand Reset and he wants to break the cycle by breaking through the barrier in space. So there's that. The big question now is, what is Professor Hamilton's group trying to accomplish? Because I'm like, either she's related to the Vestiges, and I say this because she has multiple of these Genesis thingies, and everyone of the Vestiges has one as well. In which case, I have no idea what their goal is. Really. Other than maybe trying, like, I don't know. Because if they was just let the cycle come to an end, or the cycles come to an end, everything is gonna be destroyed anyway, so why would Hamilton go out of her way to do this? But if the Vestiges and Hamilton are not directly related, then the Vestiges are definitely here to make sure that whatever is meant to happen is gonna happen. And Hamilton is just someone outside of the whole thing. But yeah. Well, I mean, we've gotten little hints here and there, right? From what we've been told here and there, that eventually there's gonna be a last cycle, and this is supposed to be it. And after that, like all they call it what? All the observed something, whatever, are going to be realized, something like that. Whatever that means, I'm not entirely certain. We'll see about that. But I'm pretty sure that the Great Reset means that basically time will reset to a previous point. I'm not entirely sure what this previous point is. It could be really far back. And we're talking like the Dark Ages are called Dark Ages because that's basically the point to where it resets. And the memory of all that happened beforehand is basically erased for a very good reason, probably. Or it could just be that it resets back to the Orbital Revolution, to the start of the Orbital Revolution. Something like that. Which, like, I have theories about that as well, where basically Professor Epstein was part of the previous cycle, somehow got a hold of the Genesis, whatever, however that happened. And thus he retained the memories, or rather thus he got sent back to the with the cycle reset, and then bootstrap the Orbital Revolution with his knowledge that he took from the future, basically, something like that. And that would explain how he was able to, or it was able to predict certain things, like the invention of the airships and all that kind of stuff that he has had no business knowing. But he came from a future, so yeah. But I'm pretty sure that's what the Great Reset is at the very least. That it's gonna reset the time within this barrier, sphere, space, whatever you want to call it, that Zemurian is in. The big question about that is why?
And if you're going to be hunting her down as a heretic, this is our best chance to put a stop to that.
So that's how this is gonna go, is it?
I get where you're coming from, but...
We're not going down without a fight.
You're all meeting your end here.
No, that's how... Oh my god.
What are you...
Wait, who are you again? I feel like I've seen you somewhere before.
I am the senior developer at Zect Arms, damn it! We fought on Nemeth Island, remember?
No.
Oh, right.
You were the one working with Hayway, right? They were kind of a bigger concern, so...
Oh, you're from that new weapons manufacturer. The one Master Bearguard took down.
We scouted them to join the 13 factories. I suppose it's decently impressive they managed to track you guys down.
Oh, aren't we just? That means you're going to let me take them into custody then, right? I mean, a stigma user, the product of a singularity, and 2 fruits from the garden. They'll make for my finest specimens yet. Oh, and what I wouldn't give to have the former Governor General crying beneath me.
This lady's kind of creepy.
Sounds like she's got some pretty crazy kinks, too.
Yeah.
Well, is it not noblesse oblige to resign oneself to the wild fantasies of the masses?
As a matter of fact, it isn't.
Just all you want, but you're not beating us. Heed my call, my beauties.
Are they gonna... Oh my god. Nice reference.
Zect Arms robots. And the Society's archaisms?
Crap. These ones are a real pain in the ass, too.
So who's gonna save
I
us?
hope you're ready. And to be clear, I have backups as well. No matter how hard you try to hold out, it's only a matter of time until...
I doubt it'll be so easy.
Huh?
Kevin, is that...
That's the power I felt before.
Yeah. Now, to be honest, I didn't think she'd be able to use it like this.
Oh, I see.
It's time.
Yeah.
Wow. You're...
What a pleasure it is to see you two again, Swin, Nadia. However, I believe this is my first time meeting with Lord Rufus, Lapis, and the present members of the Society.
It is an honor to make your acquaintance, Lady Saint of the Septian Church.
Of course you know.
So you opened that gate.
It's my honor, too. I certainly didn't expect you to show up in person, though.
The modification of the principles of causality. So the professor's actions are that dastardly?
That is correct. Through my eye, I have seen everything. Her sins now confirmed, she will be punished accordingly at the end of her final inquiry.
Hey! You've got nerve popping up and acting like you own the place! What is this? Oh, if I can pin down the source of your transmission, I can make you... What? Wait, no, stop! Oh, do you know how hard I worked to...
Oh, I can't move.
What was that?
The sun. It leads outside.
I think I know what's coming.
Father Kevin, I have prepared what was promised. Please, use it to complete your duty.
Understood. Time to mosey on out, folks.
Got it. Pardon me, Lapis.
Whoa, just like that?
I hate feeling like I'm just along for the ride. It's not my style.
It's time to get out of here.
That's a pretty steep fall. Pretty high fall, I mean. Or we just float, okay.
Isn't that...
So silvery. Could it be?
Yep. Made in preparation for the end. It's my new pair of wings.
Well then, I'll be taking my leave. The appointed time is almost upon us. I suggest you and yours hurry those plans along.
The Eschaton Saint, I hadn't expected her to be so powerful. I suppose this must be the work of Her Holiness and Lady Rufina.
I'd say she's at least as powerful as the Grandmaster. Anyway, I see the Gralsritter have new ships. Makes Phase 3 look a little more difficult to achieve.
It's now really the time for this. We just let precious samples get away! But at least we can take this entire facility and...
I am Eos 2, the control hollow in charge of administrating this system's subterminal.
Bye-bye.
A warning to all unregistered individuals both inside and within the vicinity of the Antikythera ruins. The sandstorm barrier will see a reactivation in approximately 30 minutes. If you do not wish to be sealed inside, please evacuate the vicinity immediately.
But it doesn't matter, right? Society can teleport. So, whatever.
Are you kidding me? Oh, fine then. We'll just blow this place to Kingdom Come!
Wait, are you sure? Copy that.
Nope. Of course not.
I don't think that's going to work. It's rather adept at protecting itself after all.
Seeing as you're incapable of teleportation, I would suggest you start running.
Retreat!
Yes, ma'am.
She's even more entertaining than Gilbert.
No, she's not.
Now then, shall we?
We shall. A pity I couldn't show them my trump card, considering they showed us their new toys, but alas.
No.
You could have at least given us a ride!
Yep. That's very true. Kevin Route 2. Exposed Sin End. Okay, let's see.
We make for quality surrogates.
Hope so.
Top-notch work.
All right.
I'm not gonna say no.
Don't know how Kevin got that, but hey, whatever. So... Scarlet Knight, Gleaming Malice, huh? Okay. Before we continue, and I have some words, I need to go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. So, we now have confirmed that Kevin will go ahead and go for Hamilton to kill her. I'm pretty sure that Reen's route, or Reen is going to try to go after Professor Hamilton to save her. So those two groups will clash. Wouldn't be the first time in a Trails game, of course. So there's that. I'm already expecting a certain combat style to pop up again once that happens. It's still gonna be interesting a little bit, simply because of how Swin and Nadia are gonna react to that situation. Rufus is gonna be fine with confronting Green for sure, and Kevin doesn't care either. So yeah. Van, on the other hand, of course, looking for not quite that. So yeah, we'll see where this gets us. So that being said, let's go. July 11th, 7:03 p.m. I think how Van ends up is mostly depending on whether or not Hamilton is part of the Vestiges or not.
My goodness, this is quite the feast you're treating me to, friends. Honestly has me feeling a bit guilty.
I mean, Kevin is part of the Gralsritter, and he is he's an actual member who represents them and follows the orders of them, and so he has no choice but to follow through. And I also don't think he will betray them either. And so he's gonna follow this through and has to be stopped by force. That's just what it's gonna be.
But this shellfish really is delicious, don't you think? And pairing it with a chilled white wine, perfection.
And he's supposed to be leaving soon. The last train to the capital leaves at 10:30, Mr. Kaffai. He's gonna run, it's fine. Anyway, setting aside all that stuff about your old haunts and the whereabouts of your super secret disciple, you said it was only a coincidence that you came to Anchorville, but you're aware of a lot more than letting on, aren't you? Oh? According to our sources, you traveled to Edith the night before last, then made your way to Tharbad a few hours later. Then, after staying the night at the Al-Jumeirah Hotel, you arrived at Anchorville in the early evening to receive a physical at the hospital. That's quite the itinerary. Well, once you get to be a certain age, you grow a desire to explore new places, try new things. You understand me, right, Roaring Lion? Considering your fascination with those old bike contraptions, I mean. I suppose I do. Must have been why just looking at them wasn't enough to sate my interest anymore. Yes, the man of legend. Well, it's an honor to see you again, Mr. Carfi. I've been told you're acquainted with my mother as well, yes? Wait, seriously? That's right. Much like the Roaring Lion here, I've known Dominique for decades. We came to know each other during the period of upheaval that followed after the Salt Pale. As comrades, yes, but also as enemies. We did indeed. I believe that was back when the Order of the Moonlight Horse was selective as well. Is this conversation actually going anywhere, or... Mr. Carfi, would you be willing to tell us what you can about the people calling themselves vestigious? Really anything at all would be more than helpful. I'm afraid I don't know any more about them than you do. That said, I have been sensing their presence these past few months. By the way of the paradoxical phenomena now manifesting in Zemuria, that is. Paradoxical phenomena? In Zemuria? You've perceived as much with your omniscient eye, I take it. I've heard about that. It's a step beyond the unclouded eye, right? A state of enlightenment which grants unobstructed sight and is only gained by becoming one with all of creation. Something along those lines. Not a stage I'd recommend reaching, personally. However, these paradoxical phenomena I mentioned, you know what it is I'm referring to, yes? Well, I mean, pretty much everything that's happened these past few days could fit that bill. The existence of that knockoff DG cult, the replicas of the Genesis, those strange creatures too, and the ability to contaminate their surroundings. Ketra, Reset, and Ren seem to have an idea as to why that's happening, though. We do, yes. The technology we believe to be in the cause of it is a bit futuristic, for lack of a better word. Indeed, the advancements in science required to create such an invention rival even those deemed necessary for the invention of nuclear weapons. And unless there's some kind of breakthrough in shark tech soon, what the hell are you guys even talking about? I know this tech talk's going straight over my head, but why not try fitting us in anyway?
What we're referring to is a technology from science fiction. One that most believe to be just that, fiction. And given that its capacity for harm is on the same level of a nuclear weapon, there is plenty of cause for concern.
Pretty sure that it's on the higher side of that.
Scientists have spoken on its potential uses in the real world at academic conferences in the past. I believe they called them organic nanomachines.
Okay. Organic nanomachines? Nano means really small, right? And with the word organic on top of that. So they're machines that imitate cell then, is that right? Yes. That wouldn't be called organic then. Like, if you'd call something an organic nanomachine, I would think a virus or something, because, well, it kind of fits the bill. They're supposed to be fully autonomous as well, and eerily enough, capable of propagation. Just to reiterate, however, this is only fictional technology at the moment. I mean, there's been ongoing research, yeah, but it's been largely theoretical in nature. Implementation is a long ways away. However, those executors, the ability to contaminate any living being they come across is almost like... So, you think those organic nanomachines or whatever are what's causing the contamination, huh? The executors must be actual living things then, even though they look like they're made of metal. Those nanomachines must have been behind Jeffrey's whole deal too. Wait, hold on a sec. You're really saying that these tiny machines can just multiply and affect whoever they come across? Honestly, it's all a bit hard to believe. I don't wish to speak out of turn, but being a layman in the field, but such technology certainly would seem paradoxical. After all, the executor left no trace of itself, including the severed arm that vanished like mist. Yes. If those creatures are using shard bodies, that would explain it, but that doesn't feel like the right answer. Right, whatever they're made of, I can't say for sure it isn't shards. Considering the way the arm fell to the ground, it definitely had the weight of something real, but if that's true, then why did it vanish?
You've realized something else, haven't you, Spriggan? Particularly about the most paradoxical phenomenon brought about by the white devices. A phenomenon incompatible with the very laws of our world's reality. One that even the roaring lion and I failed to foresee.
Wait, really? Something only Vanman has managed to realize? Read my mind, why don't ya? Just like your nosy disciples. Anyway, yeah, I think a certain condition of mine tipped me off, along with my sense of smell, of course. A paradoxical phenomenon incompatible with the laws of reality. I'm guessing that'll be really? We are having a choice right here. The white agave and drugs? I don't know. The way the vestiges teleport? Sure. The vestiges' true identities? That as well. Because they're supposed to be dead. So we've seen teleportation as well. It's weird. It looks weird, but that's one thing. We've gotten the drugs. There was even the image of the drugs there. So of the agaves. So there's that. But the truth is pretty confident I know who the blue one is, but don't exactly have much to go on for the others. And I mean, given all that happened a few months ago, there are just too many possibilities. Okay, so we just lost SP. I'm gonna go with the thing that's shown there once again. Only issue is we'll have to fast forward now. I cannot. Skip this. Although maybe we can next scene. Okay, we definitely can't skip this over here, though.
My goodness.
What?
Yeah. Yeah, okay, so my drug thingy was, is it really the teleportation? I mean, once again, I feel like that is basically the same as the identity in terms of, like, mysticity or whatever you want to call it. So, yeah, that is just guesswork, really, again. There's no rationalization behind the answers that you can come to. It's one of those, hey, you just gotta know kind of things. Kind of shame.
Man.
What?
Because, quite frankly, we know as little about the teleportation as anything else.
Yeah.
There was once a hint, well, not a hint. Someone said something, it's different from what the society uses, but that is no excuse to say, hey, we know something about this.
The way those guys teleport.
Exactly, we saw so many different teleportations. There's nothing here.
It ain't orbital phase shifting tech. And they aren't using Eastern Dwenja or the Society's translocation tricks either.
Are you sure about that? I mean, yeah, they're shifting through reality, but still.
At a glance, you'd assume they were just moving too fast for us to see, but they weren't. No, it may have only been for a fraction of a second, but for that brief moment in time, Ix, the Vestiges, and the Executors no longer existed in this world. And that includes both the higher dimensions and subspaces, such as rifts in the Spirit Path.
Wait a minute. You're not seriously saying...
Given Mr. Arkride's connections to said higher dimensions, I see no reason to question his assertion.
That's the angle, that's how he knows? I don't know about that.
Movement from one point in space-time to another that disregards the law of causality. In other words...
A space-time leap, no? Albeit done on an incredibly small scale.
Wait just a darn minute! This teleportation of theirs ignores the principle of mass conservation and the law of causality?
Well, with that, I think I'll be taking my leave.
Sure.
No doubt Shizuna will be pleased to hear your revelations. And I believe I came to learn something of my own as well.
What?
Hey, hold on a sec.
Oh, you scoundrel. You only came to Anchorville to watch Van come to that very conclusion, didn't you?
What?
Is that why you helped us in the hospital?
I get it now. Gotta say, that was pretty calculating of you, old-timer. Though seeing as you're Shizuna's master and all, I can't say I'm surprised.
The bit about getting a physical wasn't a lie, at least. And neither was the part about wanting to say my final farewell to the Roaring Lion. I'm glad it gave me the chance to meet you all. In any event, allow me to thank you, Spriggan. I feel much more sure in which decisions I'd like to make in the future. Know that the malice crawling through this land has not disappeared. But if we support each other, we will endure. And if we endure, we are certain to meet again. Though as for when, I cannot say. I wish you well, Bergard. Give Dominique my regards, Chloe.
I'll be sure to. As soon as I can get in touch with her, that is.
Stay safe, friend. I know you're only acting with our future in mind. Before you leave, though, I've got one final question for you. Where are you headed?
East. A place you and your disciples are bound to as well.
Sheesh, between him and Gian, it's always the senior citizens, isn't it? He was different though, almost like he's gone beyond good and evil. I think I'm beginning to understand why they call him the Sword Hermit. Well, we can be safe in knowing that he isn't the type of man to be driven by worldly desires. I wouldn't be so sure about that. I'm curious what it is he seems to be relying on his disciples for, however. I feel kinda bad for him, seriously. I'd take you over him any day, Master. Anyway, sucks that he took advantage of us, but I think we learned a thing or two ourselves. Everyone's finished their meals, right? We ready to get going? Of course. Right, I suppose we do still have some unfinished business to attend to. Alerts from the risk management AI have been accumulating as well. It would be wise to determine their cause. Considering Inspector Daswani is here, Maybe we should ask if he knows anything.
Yo, Van. Heard things went to hell pretty fast, huh?
We just got to Anchorville, in case you're wondering. We're out eating by the riverside right now.
Great timing. We are just about to get moving. No rush or anything though. We'll be in touch as we make our way around town.
Cool. Then maybe we'll have a beer while we're...
We've got work to do too, Jack. No alcohol.
Well, can't let the gambling dude show me up now, can I? Whatever you need, I'll be there to lend a helping hand. Thank you, Mirabelle. Any aid from Madu would be much appreciated. Agreed. Now, let's take the opportunity to bring what those so-called messages are doing to light, both on the net and in real life. Yeah, let's do this thing. Well, I will have those shackleheads out of the town before the clock hits midnight. I wish you all success. Just be careful, alright? These are no normal enemies you're dealing with. Of course. But let's make sure we are well prepared before heading out, just in case. After finishing the meal, Van and the others showed Mirabelle to the orbital terminal on the second floor. After deciding who would stay behind to hold down the fort, everyone else hit the streets and got to work. Okay, so... here we go.
Planner launched!
Okay. It's interesting. We are so close to maxing out Judith, but that's probably because I took her to the theater a bunch of times. I shouldn't be surprised there's so much delicious food here, given how well known this place is around these parts. If there wasn't so much going on, I'd love another serving of mussels and some white wine. I feel the same way. They have such a great selection of drinks to go with their meals. And we have plenty to complain about while we eat and drink away. Our company general manager. I'd even love some tips on how to get Kasim to smile, Ferry. Is that what they call a relationship goal? You seem so busy. The work must be really piling up. Sorry, I'd love to let you two spend some time relaxing together, but you know how it goes. When words like organic nanomachines and space-time jumps are flying all over the place, duty calls. Right you are. And seeing as the current threat level is unknown for some reason, we've also got to get a grip on the situation. You leave the orbital net to me, and I'll count on that nose of yours. I'll do my best to sniff up a lead. I've been sent here on Maduk's behalf to ascertain what threat level's unknown. I'll handle everything on the orbital net. You'd better make use of that nose of yours in the meantime. Alright.
Let's have a look.
Number 4 on the list of ways to enjoy La Nuit de Chat Noir. Bask in its atmosphere at night. The performances here are when things really come alive. Did you know that even Dominique used to sing here back in the day? Yes, you told us. You and your pals should sit back and relax, Mr. Maybe. Looks like he's already made up his mind. That old guy who just left didn't seem like a normal bloke. His aura. Why, I could feel the lecherous energy emanating off of him. It matched even my own. I'd love to hear all about his sexy transcontinental adventures. Yeah. Yo, didn't think I'd run into you promise lovers again. Ah, you're the guy who helped us out on 4th PG earlier. Louis, right? Oh, did you know? Did you know? Way to go, Louis. He's my boyfriend. Call it. Easy. Is that so? We had no idea. I heard some folks were staying at the restaurant. Guess it must be all of you. Seriously, thanks a lot for what you did. You really saved Yasser. All part of the job. Besides, we wouldn't have been able to do it without you. I take it you are done with work for the day? Make sure to take it easy, alright? I will do, pal. I drop by Chat Noir every day after work. The fact that you are staying here, why, it feels like fate. I bet today's booze is gonna taste extra good. Anchorville sure is small. I still can't believe you guys met Louis while working. But now I feel a real connection with all of you. I know you are all here for work, but I hope you will take it easy. Well, if it isn't Erwin, are you chasing a story? He's one of our regulars, you see. Isn't that right, Erwin? I've been coming here for a long time now. It helps put me at ease. But just in case, just because I'm relaxing doesn't mean I turn down any exciting news or info. Ha, then listen to this. Just the other day, there was some insane traffic. Sure. I went to the hospital for a scoop earlier, but something felt off. There's got to be something more to what happened. I'd rather get an intel. Maybe I'll do the rounds when I'm done here. Things sure are alive tonight. No doubt tomorrow's rocket launch has something to do with it. But I'd guess the fact that you guys are here is related too. They'll be showing the launch broadcast here, so let's enjoy tomorrow's festivities together. It's when I help at the restaurant that I really feel like I've come back home. Seeing that the regulars haven't changed is a relief. I haven't done this since the end of last year, so I want to make sure I help my mom out. Nice. The Sword Hermit. It felt like he was looking at the bigger picture, something the rest of us could never even consider. I'd made him curious about what he's up to, but you should all be focusing on your own responsibilities right now. Don't get distracted. The city's a little on edge because of what happened at the hospital, so be careful out there.
What would you like to order?
Pasta!
All right, take
the
care.
most important recipe that exists in the game. Because pasta. Okay, we need honey carrots. Okay, soon then. Did you all enjoy the performance? Absolutely. The music was pleasant to the ear and made our meal that much more enjoyable. Yeah, it had a nice evening vibe to it, just like that magazine ad said. I can see why Chat Noir's live dinner show is so popular around here. I hear you guys spice things up with chanson songs whenever Dominique is around. Yep, but that's once in a blue moon sort of deal, sadly, with how much she likes hopping from city to city. But if you're lucky enough to catch her singing, phew, I'm telling you, her voice is so beautiful and serene. When I was a little girl, I really looked up to her and even tried imitating her by singing on stage. Aw, that's pretty sweet. Yeah, the closed-door glory days of washed-up actresses. Of a washed-up actress. Hey, don't go calling me a washed-up. I'll have you know I'm living out my glory days right now. Still, there's no doubt you inherited your grandmaster's talent. After all, you played the role of a singer in a musical film and did a pretty good job of it too. Since we're here, why don't you take the stage and show us what you can do? What? Oh, that's a great idea. It's been so long since I've heard Judith sing. Judith! Now hold on just a minute, everyone. Oh, an A-list actress belting out a tune? This ought to be a doozy. I would absolutely love to hear that as well. Oh, sneeze. Ooh. Seriously? You too, Mom? Afraid so. The audience has spoken. And it's your job to ensure they don't leave disappointed. That's what being an actress means, right? Okay, fine, I get it. but the only chanson I can sing is Grammy's Autumn Knows, so that'll have to do, okay? Oh, I remember that one. I have to imagine this is outside the scope of your contract with the establishment, so would you be opposed if I took the key to the keys? By all means, I'm perfectly happy sitting back and listening. Berger can play the piano? Believe it or not, he apparently taught how do you pronounce it in English properly? Otherwise, I'll just call it core. When he was part of the church. Guess there's no way around it. I'll just have to knock your socks off like never before and do this old song from memory lane justice. Oh, do we get an actual song? No. Shame. Autumn Knows, Dominic Lanster's number from yesteryear. Complemented by Berger's delicate accompaniment, Judith performed it beautifully. Once they finished, Van's group and the cafe regulars gave Judith and Berger a roaring round of applause. After enjoying this peaceful moment of respite to the fullest, Van and company resumed their activities. Huh. It's been some time since I played the piano last. I'm glad I don't seem to have lost my touch. And Judith, your voice reminded me of Dominique's. If only nights like these could last forever.
That was the best show ever.
That was a truly beautiful performance. I had a wonderful time. Please continue to enjoy the show here at La Nuit de Chat Noir. That was wonderful, Judith. You're as amazing as ever. I made sure to record you on my T-phone in secret so that I can listen to you every night from now on. Oh, it's been a while since I sang. I'm glad I still got it. I was actually hoping to get Grammy to perform for you, but it is what it is. Just what in the world is she up to? She's with Hamilton, I'm pretty sure. You've still got a long way to go to be like your grandmother, but you've improved so much. Why don't we have you perform every time you come home? I'm happy to hear it, but could you please give me some time to breathe? This is life, a great song with great lyrics. I'd like to raise a toast to you folks, especially for all you did for Yasser. Judith is so good at singing. She's not a top actress for nothing. Alright, I'm gonna work hard too. I can't believe that the man in charge, Dr. Grant, was arrested. And now I can't even get in touch with the medical director. Just what's going on? At this rate, my company will... If I remember correctly, Federica had a deal with the hospital. Yep. Dang, the girl's got some rotten luck. I can't believe that the man in charge, Dr. Grant, was arrested. And now you can't get in touch with the medical director. Just what's going on? Well, your company is done for. That's what's going on. I wonder if we're, Nope, nothing new to say about after the performance. Got it. Yep.
Hello, Mr. Arkwright.
My apologies for being so late to call, but I've been informed that a route of attack into the Grimgarten's 7th domain has been secured. Hey, don't worry about it. Your plates have been real full, by the sound of things. I know neither of us can go into too much detail, but we've been pretty swamped ourselves. So yeah, probably better we make our real-life business the priority anyway. I'd appreciate the understanding. That being said, the brunt of the actual work is done with the Crossbill branch's assistance. Well, sure, but you've been pulling double duty in there, making tune-ups while also taking part in the recaptures. It's no small feat. Anyway, copy that on the 7th domain. Try not to let the pressure get to you, yeah? Thank you. You all take care as well. Things must be hitting the climax over on their end. I wonder where they even are right now, though. Come to think of it, that old sword hermit guy said he was heading east. The Garten 7th domain has been unlocked.
It's such a pretty night. I still can't believe everything that happened back at the hospital. We have all kinds of fresh
vegetables. I'd like to go check what Hayua's doing to hold down the fort. Let's go take a peek.
Right. Let's keep our guard up.
Alright, that's a lot of stuff here. Lanka, don't tell me you... Talk about the catch of the day. Guess I'll put it up for sale then. Looks like she had quite the catch. She sure seems satisfied. I'd love it if Lanka would take over the shop for me one day, but my daughter seems more interested in fishing than vegetables. I really wish I could give her the attention she deserves. Being a single dad is rough business.
Hey, welcome. Don't be a stranger.
Alright.
What's next?
Perfume with a light lilac scent, perfectly suited to the sophisticated woman.
I'll take good care of it.
Well, Ren is maxed out.
Piece of cake. See? I can cook too, you know.
Alright. Right, it goes all the way up to 30, so there is still a lot of stuff to get. I mean, we can get 27 right now, I'm pretty sure. But beyond that, it's gonna be rough. It's just about closing time here. Might seem a little early, but this shopping district has always been a little old-fashioned like that, you know? Sorry to rush you, but if you gotta buy something, please try and make it quick. Signature book is doing well. Same with Golden Requiem. She's so intense about her note-taking. Yeah, guess this is another way to show... She shows her love for Judith, huh? The presents are one-time things. It's like there's a big festival in town. How fun for us. I told Judy, to go out and play, but she's still here. I'm sure he's just trying to be considerate. Such a kind boy. At least, like, it's possible that once we hit post-game, they are farmable. But for right now, they are most definitely not.
Thank you. Why, hello. Thank you.
I was hanging out with Lanka during the day, so I didn't help much out at the store. Grandma's legs and back aren't what they used to be, so I need to do a better job at giving her a hand. Yuto's disease may be serious, but if he stays cooped up in the hospital all the time, he's going to lose his strength. I got permission to take him out as long as I stay at the site. Apparently, he has a charming little errand to run, so I'm going to do my best to help him. I see. We might have taken a little too long. It's already dark outside. If we don't get back soon, I'm going to get in trouble. I got special permission from Dr. Usain to go out. I'm so happy. I can finally get Luna a gift. What to get? Something I would really like. Maybe a new plastic model? Or maybe something she could use outdoors? I'm not really sure what to buy, but that's what makes it so fun. It's been a long time since I've done something like this. Ella gave me my favorite book series, so I want to get her something in return, but what? I gotta make sure I picked the perfect gift. Looking at rings, you know that, right? I mean, pretty early, so... Don't know if she would take it the wrong way. The long-distance bus from the Free Cities just arrived. It definitely seems like we'll be getting lots of tourists over the next couple of days. Things will get pretty crowded when everyone tries to go home, but we are committed to getting people back safely. You better. Don't be Deutsche Bahn.
Ooh, this looks like a good fishing spot. Let's do this thing.
Alright, nothing new here. It's been a while since I last fished, but I'm already on a roll. This river is as bountiful as ever. And my new rod is holding up swimmingly too. I'm glad I decided to do a bit of travel. Though I do wonder, are Kyle and the others already on their way to Longley? It's their first time traveling so far. I admit I'm a bit worried, but I hope they have a blast. Yeah, I'm sure they'll meet Reen, so and the others there, so it's, yeah. Tomorrow's the big rocket launch, so I've been asked to help with the broadcasting vehicles. If I remember correctly, they'll be broadcasting in two. Wait, they want to broadcast at the reception hall in City Hall? It's the first I'm hearing of this. Oof, tomorrow's gonna be a real doozy.
Need any maintenance? I'm your gal. Come again. Need any maintenance?
Oh my god. Illuminati. So evasion down, but defense up by a lot. Speed down. I mean, the evasion doesn't really matter all that much for... You know what?
Come again.
We'll check that out later.
Need any maintenance? I'm your gal. Come again. Need any maintenance? I'm your gal.
Oh.
Come again.
Okay, oh, there's more. Oh, that's the
Need any maintenance? Come again. Need any maintenance?
Customization stuff.
Come again.
Yeah, we need to go to the Grim Garden and upgrade that. Alright, so let's continue here. There's a ceremony scheduled at City Hall tomorrow. They asked us to help out, so we'll be sending over food and wait stuff. It's a little awkward considering what happened, but it's not exactly the event's fault. I just want to make sure everything goes well for the people who take part. Yeah.
Can I help you? Come again.
The man in charge of City Hall came and apologized during the day. After explaining the situation, he even said they would cover any losses incurred by the hotel. I understand that things are particularly busy right now. If he's willing to go this far, then I have no choice but to accept his offer. He may not stand out, but I could tell he was a good person. Thanks for coming with me tonight, but you're sure you're okay not spending more time with your younger brother or childhood friend? Yes, I'm sure. We've chatted plenty already, and now that I know they're doing well, I know I'll see them again soon. And besides, I'm sure Jess and Raymond have lots to talk about. I see. You really trust and care about them, don't you? It's part of what makes you such a lovely woman. Hashim.
Take your time.
Julie is wonderful. I find myself relying on her support too. Now I know I have to tell her how I feel for her sake too. You are already in the process of doing that. I had a feeling, but I guess he really does feel that way about me. But seeing Jess again today, I realize I still haven't gotten over it. Oh boy. So he's moving on with his life. What if this is a turning point for me? Oh boy, that's gonna be a mess. So, City Hall, let's go there next. Where can we travel, by the way? Outskirts as well? Okay, we should go there. Frances went to the hospital to take care of things there. I wanted to go with her, but look, I don't mean anything by it. I just want to hurry up and become proper officer so that I can help her out. I respect Frances from the bottom of my heart. Even though I'm really awkward, she still took the time out of her busy schedule to teach me how to do my job. I just want to become a proper officer, police officer even, so that I can help her out, that's all.
Search time.
Okay. Hey, City Hall's closing for the day. We are only still here to prep for tomorrow. If you need any paperwork handled, then come back another time. To be perfectly honest with you, Mayor Mason's staking everything on tomorrow's event. Which means we are insanely busy. What can you do? It's looking like we'll have 20 more participants than expected during tomorrow's ceremony. Not to mention, we got official notice from the presidential office about the military exercise. Man, it's looking like more overtime tonight. I'll do my best. Poor guy. Poor guy. Poor guy, poor guy. Oh me, oh my, we meet again. Seriously, you're still in Anchorville after all that? I've got some time until the night train leaves for the capital, you see. Figured I'd check out on the big films playing, so I could have something to talk about. Human Game and Cheerstar both worth watching. But since they're showing Wolf's Requiem, I should watch it. I missed it initially, you know. I've been mighty curious about Nina's performance in the leading role. It's almost like he's not talking about the movie. Just don't get so absorbed you end up missing your train. I'll board the train back to the capital after I watch Wolf's Requiem. I said all I need to say tonight. The rest is up to you. Okay. Yeah, I show classic films at night, and tonight's is Wolf's Requiem. It's the film that shows just what Nina Fenley is made of when she truly came into her own. In the behind-the-scenes commentary, she mentioned that she studied the way Judith handles character building. It shows.
What would you like?
Well, there we go. Already seen this, so there's that. Hold on. So I'm kind of thinking Judith for sure. Maybe Judith and Reset. That makes sense, I guess. Because Elaine is not here. So, yeah. Let's do that.
What would you like?
Okay, so then, again, we're gonna skip this one, because we've already seen this. Now, what do you have to say? That was a truly wonderful movie. Although the gun action sequences were a major focus, the human element had notable depth and nuance to it as well. Yeah, audiences tend to gravitate towards the parts that are easy to understand visually. But it was in those intense story moments where Nina's acting chops really got the chance to shine. Indeed, I find myself impressed with director Lam's skills as an artist. Rather than relying on one key thread, he interweaves multiple into one beautiful tapestry. Bearing that in mind, it's easy to understand why he was awarded the Lion d'Or. There's nothing wrong with putting all your eggs in one cinematic basket like director Jotti does. That said, there's no question that an even spread can have a broader appeal when done right. This is the movie where Nina fully and truly upstaged me. Now that I've seen it again, and I can't do anything but weave the white flag in the air. Even where I am now, there's a lot I can learn watching Nina's performance as Michelle. Apparently this movie was good enough that Nina came out and said her acting had reached the next level. I think this movie is when Nina really perfected her skills. You're telling me, and if she's already perfected them at her age, then I may need to weave that flag even higher. Or you could think about it like this. That just means you've still got room to grow. You can get some pointers from watching Nina and then show her up at next year's film festival. You've got that coming up, right? Remember? Of course, I haven't forgotten that. I've added a few tricks to my repertoire after co-leading Golden Requiem with her. I'll compete with Nina again the way I am now. That's all I can do. There's that fire in your eyes and that unquenchable thirst for success. You got this, Judith. Alright. $100 flats. 50. There we go.
Planner launched!
So, Asia Hour Earring. Studded earrings that evoke the image of the sky at daybreak. Sure.
I owe ya.
Sunshine Ornament. A small ornament inspired by the cover of Sunshine Agnes. True for Agnes?
I'll treasure it.
Stigmograph. The latest chronograph model. Looks like it's got a variety of features.
I'll take that.
Yeah, okay. Galaxy Scope. A kaleidoscope containing colors so vivid they will take your breath away.
I'll be sure to take good care of it.
And vintage jeans. Rare vintage denim jeans of unparalleled texture for Shizuna.
Well, if you insist.
Alright.
Shock one up. Shock one up.
So yeah, this one right here. You need something? I'm busy right now. I wonder if they're really going to come at 4SPG. I'll keep my hopes up. The shopping district, Kowloon Financial Bank, the hospital, I've seen it all. The city isn't very big. Well, the Elba Company's logistics center just outside city limits is pretty impressive. Is it worth buying land in Anchorville or not? This cocktail sure is delicious. Apparently they're collaborating with someone. Is this a limited product? Looks like they've got another one too. Maybe I'll give it a try. I see. So you're no longer hoping for anything more between you and Carol? Yeah, I want her to be happy after all. And besides, I have something to devote myself to now. I don't have any more regrets. Really, I'm glad you're finally moving forward. All I ever wanted was for you to keep smiling. Jess, there's actually something of a meaning to say to you about what you told me back then. I've been thinking things over, and I was genuinely happy when you told me you loved me, that I was someone special to you. I don't know if I can ever truly respond to your feelings, but I was touched. Raymond, you don't need to force yourself. All I want is for you to be happy. Hearing you say that just now is more than enough for me. I'm glad I fell in love with you, Raymond. Come on, man. You're gonna make me blush. But you know, I'm really glad to hear you being so positive. So, you came out, huh? Yes, but only to my manager and the members of staff I'm close to. To be honest, I was expecting the worst, but I knew it was something I couldn't avoid if I wanted to move forward. And when I came out to them, they accepted me for who I am. It felt like I'd finally put down the heavy burden I'd been carrying with me all this time. Really? You're sure something, Jess. I knew you'd find the courage to move forward. It really means a lot to hear you say that. I guess that's just more evidence I made the right decision. I don't know what will happen from here on out, but I know that one day I'll find my future. It's a feeling I can't deny. It's probably not my place to say this, but I'm glad you've been able to move on. As your best friend, it's a relief. Thanks. And don't worry, I'll stay the course so that I don't betray your feelings. He hasn't changed at all, still so earnest. I really am glad that I fell in love with him and that I'm still his best friend. All I ask is that he keeps moving forward.
Okay.
It's weird, you know, getting to speak with Jess normally, even knowing how he feels about me. It makes me happy to know how he feels about me, and I don't think of him as my best friend. And I do think of him as my best friend. Which is why I don't want to lie to him. I want to face him properly. I'm glad he was able to understand that.
Search time.
Search time. Nothing here though. People are really enjoying my collab cocktail. It's times like these that make me glad I became a bartender. This is such a lovely city. It has a cozy vibe that soothes the soul. It's the same atmosphere I strive for with my bar. Isn't it that funny?
Hello.
Tiramisu Royale. I wonder who
Thank
that
you.
collab is with. Oh, Grandma, you really didn't need to come get me. Why, I just wanted to see you as soon as possible, my dear. Come along now, let's hurry home and have dinner. I made all of your favorites. Hooray, I love your cooking. Just don't push yourself too hard, okay? I know. You're such a kind girl, Isla. Wait, it's Aqua Solutions from the capital. Yo, remember we took on your request to get you to Anchorville. You're the woman who works for Yoda, though you seem different from how you were at the store. So it's all just an act in front of the customers, eh? Come on, don't be like that. Yeah, guys, can you lay off our old client? They are the ones from earlier, so they know Isla. I don't know how they met, but I'm glad they seem so friendly. My son and his wife are busy right now. It's been a while, but I'll finally get to enjoy some quality time with Isla. I'm going to spoil her rotten. Oh boy. Grandma's gotten a lot better, so she's been temporarily discharged from the hospital. She's definitely getting older, so it'd probably be pretty hard for her to get discharged permanently. So I want to be with her as much as possible. I'm glad I came home. Huh. I did the rounds in the city and didn't see any signs of those masked guys. At the least, there hasn't been any trouble so far. But now that we know they're operating in the city, we can't let our guards down. Let us keep our eyes and ears open while we wait for Elvis and the others to finish the investigation. I guess that's all we can do for now. Still, I'm concerned that Hayware is getting info from another source. It does seem that way. They sent folks to Anchorville even before the cops did. Even if that wasn't the case, they've still been making moves in Langport. And I don't think it's just because some of them have gotten mixed up with the masks. I wonder if it's related to that masked liquor user. What do they know that we don't? We're keeping an eye on the city while Elvis and the others investigate things at the hospital. I want to believe things will be okay since we have Zhao Ling, Kazan and Nahat here. But I don't think manpower alone is going to solve the situation. So, just knowing that something is going on here in Anchorville is a step forward. I was called here because of Hayworth's presence and because one of the masked people practices the Gekka style. Whatever the reason, I'm a bracer. I'll always do whatever I can. It's time to show my skills as a Gekka practitioner and the result of my training in Liman.
Search time.
Search time. Alright. Oh, my apologies. We're only open until 7 PM. You're welcome to buy some novelties, but the teller windows are all closed. Oh, and if you have business with our vice presidents, then please head up to the 2nd floor. Okay, well, we'll do that. Interest, government bonds. Crap, I've been racking my brain so long. Crumb fell asleep. It's already closing time. I need to hurry and get him home. I couldn't make a decision today either, but at least I got to see how dependable Crumb has become. I'd say it was worth it. Crumb is incredibly sharp, you see, so I'm always counting on him. But sometimes he just nods off like he's got an empty battery. I don't know if it's because he thinks too much or what. When he gets like this, he won't move a muscle. I always gotta carry him home. Well, since he's apparently responsible for your financial wealth, you better do that. Yes, I mean, it's pretty neat, I would say. It's small, which helps cut down on, you know, the time it takes me to make the rounds, but yeah. I mean, it's neat. We also only see a little bit of it, right? The town is obviously way bigger. But what is in here is pretty nice. Though I guess most of the areas are also pretty square, which, you know... As a European, it feels less organic, but I guess it doesn't really matter to, like, someone from the USA, because, yeah... I know. Things turned out just the way we expected. Contact everyone, yes, even him. It's time to make a decision. Yes, sir. Old man Farn, things are pretty hectic. We have confirmed the presence of the vestiges here, so yes, things are pretty hectic. But thanks to all of your hard work, I'll finally be able to do what I must. How just like you to keep things vague. Is it safe to assume our arrangement from this afternoon is still in effect? Yes, don't worry, we won't get in your way. However, the time is almost here. Be careful, Aaron. Huh? Of course. Thanks to all of your hard work, I'll finally be able to do what I must. Alright.
Initiating search.
Let's do
I've already
this
checked those
thing.
out, actually. I found the moon. It's almost a full one, too. I'm so glad I got to give you to his present. He's got this really rough disease, see? Heart disease or disease? Heart disease. Okay, she says heart. And apparently the surgery he needs isn't successful very often, but it's just... You know what? I'm sure he'll be fine. I know we'll get better. Yudo's been my best friend ever since I was really little. We're gonna play together a whole bunch when he gets better. I'm sure you will. I'm sure you will. Okay, Bracer Guild is as expected. Required. I have done what I can for the believers. But what will happen to us now that the saint has been recognized formally? Do you have business here? It doesn't look like you've come to make a confession. If you have no reason to be here, then I suggest that you hurry home.
Take your time.
Sometimes there are those who fail to change, no matter how many times I spread the word of the goddess. Our mission is to guide those who fall onto the path of evil, but there are some people who cannot be saved. Even so, I do not believe our actions to be in vain. Okay. It's about time to log up. Better do the rounds outside. You're always well on time. Personally, I think it'd do you a lot good if you loosen up a little. I think not. As a man of the clergy, I must always set an example. I could hardly consider myself an adult if I was loose with the times of all the rules. Oh, Leon, you really are such a serious man. I wonder if he thinks of Judith as something of a rival? I know he respects how hard she works, but... What is it, Sister Aria? You keep staring at me. Oh, it's nothing at all. Leon's wanted to join the clergy ever since he was little. Once he graduated from Sunday school, he studied in the holy city of Ateria and finally became a priest. He struggles with being honest with himself, but he's more than capable of recognizing the good in those around him. It's simply a matter of course for clergymen to be timely and abide by the rules. Per custom, let us once again offer our prayers of gratitude to the goddess.
Now where?
Oh boy. Alright, I've loaded up at the logistics center, so I'm just about good to go. Once I've had dinner, it'll be time to do late night round trip drive to Arasion. Then tomorrow I'll be able to sit back, relax, and catch the rocket launch stream here in Anchorville. Well, that's good. So, let's see. There's a force PG on the bulletin board, looking for my real family. I'm from the capital. Please help me find my real family. I'll be waiting near the vending machine at the movie theater. Okay. Do you need something? I'm kind of busy right now. Your name is Marina, right? I'm from Aqua Solutions. So you're the fixers. I've heard a lot about you back in the capital. To think you really did come to Anchorville. The Force PG did mention you were from the capital. You're what, 14? You checked when the last train would be running, right? Does it matter? Besides, I can just get a place to stay for the night if I want. I prepared the mirror for you already, so just shut up and take it. You want us to find your real family, right? It sounds like there's gotta be some sort of story behind that. What should we do? Law, of course we accept. Fine, but first I want you to give us the details. Your Force PG was a little sparse, honestly. I'm not sure exactly what is you want. Alright then. My whole life I've been living with my parents I'm not related to. That's because someone here at Anchorville Hospital made a mistake when I was born. What kind of mistake? It wasn't even uncovered until around the end of last year, when my current parents got a note out of the blue. It said something to the effect of your daughter isn't actually your daughter. Because of that mistake, 14 years ago, I was taken home by the wrong family. And according to the documents I found in my parents' study last night, they were paid a hefty sum for damages too. You can't be serious. So it's a case where two children were born at the same hospital and mistakenly swapped. I hear it used to happen on occasion before Orbital and medical technology advanced. That must have come as quite a shock. Not in the slightest. Actually, it was rather easy to accept. My parents have been kind of distant since the end of last year after all. My mother's been particularly strict lately. Do this, do that, don't do this, don't do that, that's normal. They've even gotten stricter about table manners and just about... Oh, of course, she is the one... Yes, now I know who she is, of course, yeah. We saw her in the... What was the name again? The Wealthy District. Every time. And just the other day, they told me my new curfew was at 4 o'clock. Can you believe that? 4 o'clock is a bit early. They just don't love me anymore, now that they know I'm not their real daughter. That can't be true. But Anyway, while I was feeling out of sorts, I got into a fight with my mom during breakfast over something stupid. So I jumped on the train to Anchorville. I told myself I'd find my real family. I'm sure my real parents, who are actually related to me by blood, would treat me better. I don't know about that. After looking around town one morning, I heard some rumors about your 4SPGs from the local kids. Alright, I think I got the gist. It mostly fits the bill. Yeah, the Levreux district. Yeah, exactly. That's where she's from. You mean you'll help me look? Yeah, but first we have to verify whether or not there was even a mistake in the first place by asking questions. Did babies really get swapped? How? Stuff like that. Of course it happened. The victim just told you as much. I even saw the document with my own eyes. Sorry, but did you actually bring those documents with you? Even if you did, it'd still be a rather thorny problem. We'll have to be cautious as we investigate. And if we can verify your story, we'll still need to take into account the other family's current circumstances as well. We won't fulfill a request at the expense of someone else's happiness. That's just not what 4SPGs are for. Well, seeing as you've been acting on impulse, maybe it's time you calm down and leave the rest to us. Take this chance to think carefully about what you are hoping to get out of meeting your real family. Who knows, you might even find yourself crying in a closet like someone I know. Yeah, yourself. Huh? Fine, whatever. I get it. I'll leave everything to you. There simply must be another girl my age somewhere in town. If you find her, you better listen to her story. Right, we'll keep that in mind. Talk about a spoiled brat. You can tell she's gotten what she wants her whole life. Guess it's no wonder she stopped trusting her parents as soon as they got a little strict. She does seem like a stubborn one. I doubt she'll go back to the capital till she's satisfied. Doesn't change anything though. Like I said, we need to start by finding out whether this switcheroo even happened. We probably shouldn't just go ask the hospital, huh? Right. Not while we are busy with the case. It'd probably be better to hold off until we've verified the details. I'm sure it would have been quite a scandal 14 years ago, even in a city like this. Which would mean a news outlet or even City Hall might know something. Right, let's start from there.
Let's resolve this however we can.
Quest for my real family started. Alright. So then. Huh. Oh, of course, the reporter is... Yeah, makes sense.
If I may trouble you a moment.
Children being sought at birth here? Not that I've ever heard of. You must have heard wrong. Wait, you said you came to light last year? Does it mean you know something? Or something to you? Well, I'm not sure if it's related, but around that time a local family did reach out to us about making a change in the family register. Due to some personal circumstances, they said they might need to change their child's registration. At the time, they just wanted to know what the procedure for that might be. You think that's it? At the end of last year, that was the time when the mistake was reported. Sure suspicious. The parents came a number of times. I remember that they always seemed rather pensive. After multiple discussions, they ultimately decided against making any changes. They wouldn't really give us any details, but in the end, they did seem relieved by the decision. Guess that's not surprising, seeing as they've had the kid for 14 years. It must have been distressing beyond words to be told suddenly that their child wasn't theirs. That is the same for the girl Marina. That is the same for that girl Marina's household too. Do you mean to say the swapped child in question is a girl? Yes. Wait. Did the family who come for a consultation have a boy? They sure did. I can't really tell you anything else, seeing as this pertains to our citizens' private information. But no matter how you think about it, mixing up a boy and a girl would be difficult, don't you think? The family I mentioned probably isn't related to your case. Oh, I was really worried, really hoping we'd found a lead. Sorry, I was hoping to pay you back for everything you did for us too. Don't worry about it, thanks for sharing anyway. Guess we'll have to look somewhere else. Alright, well, there's that. I'd say it'd be difficult, but not impossible, I guess. So,
Got a question for you.
Where did you hear that story? I take it you know something about it. I figured a neat newsletter reporter might have the scoop. This isn't a good place to talk. Let's go outside. 14 years ago, there was a mix-up at the hospital. Or so the rumors said. Late last year, they were doing the rounds even at Eden Newsletter. Word started getting around shortly after Anchorville Hospital reopened. It had been closed due to nebulous circumstances. Oh, I did hear something about that place. Right, the former medical director had been arrested for ties to Armada. It sounds like Eden News Agency knew about it. And the mistake in question must have been discovered during the ensuing investigations and change in management. But you guys didn't report on the Mafia affiliation, did you? No, the authorities restricted our ability to publish any information about the arrest in order to avoid confusion. That was strictly about anything regarding the Mafia, mind you. We had planned to publish an article about the babies being swapped, but I recommended against it during an internal meeting. I didn't want to cause any undue stress to the families, who were no doubt already going through a lot emotionally. And here I thought it was your job to drag a story out for all it's worth. Please, we are not like those reporters at Bus Radar. I still try to position myself as a righteous reporter, you know. Wait, isn't that the line from Sunshine Agnes? Did this reporter really serve as inspiration? Anyway, since we did never report on it, I don't really know too much about it. Not about the families, and not about the boy himself. Sorry, but I really don't have a feeling I know where this is going. So, but I really don't have any leads to give you. Wait, boy? But the person who asked us to look into this is a girl named Marina. Huh? Is that right? From what we gathered, the baby who was swapped by mistake was definitely a male. After results of the arrests jumbling records, another result of the arrests jumbling records, I expect. In any case, this story may not be what you're looking for. Sorry to muddy the waters. You know, this might actually be useful. What could this mean? Kind of surprising that both people we talked to said it was a boy who got swapped, not a girl. Yes, though we can't say for certain that their information is wholly accurate. Or there's something else going on. So, what does this mean then? We are gonna hit the roadblock if things keep going like this. Let's head back to our client and give him an interim report. Good idea. Let's head back to Marina. Let's do that.
We have all kinds of fresh vegetables.
Let's do that. So. Good evening. Oh, are you the people staying at Chat Noir? So you've returned, Spriggan. Oh, wait, are they the Frostbitchy people I keep hearing about? He's the kid from the general store. What's the connection here? When I was asking around town, Judy, the one who turned me on to the Force PG rumors. It seems he has gone out of his way to check up on me. I was worried since I didn't know if the Force PG people would be scary or not. But it looks like there was nothing to fear since you are friends of Judith. Well, you came back, so you must have learned something, right? Yes, but there's something that's bothering us. Do you have time to talk right now? Yes, and I've already explained the situation to Judy, so you can tell us both. Well, they're the two kids. The crew gave their report. What? That doesn't make the least bit of sense. We've been gathering info and listening to the local rumors, and it does seem like some babies got mixed up. But two sources have claimed it was a boy who got swapped. No way. What are you even saying? It's simply impossible. I mean, yeah, normally something like this would be impossible. But if we set normal aside, then maybe... The mix-up was a misunderstanding. The mix-up was between a boy and a girl. Marina was a boy. That might be a stretch too far. Seems more likely that... That's unfortunate. I was so certain it was gonna be that. Okay. Maybe the mix-up was a misunderstanding. That was bait. That was so bait. I had to go for that though. I had to. Come on. Huh? A boy and a girl? Simply because those two are in the frame right now and they are the two kids that got swapped. Anyone can tell the difference between a boy and a girl, but there's no evidence that that wasn't the case. Such a mix-up is certainly inconceivable. But right now, it would be better to take everything at face value rather than stick to preconceptions. It seems like you've had trouble finding a family with a girl your age too, right? Maybe looking at this under the assumption that a boy and a girl were swapped could turn up new leads. Wow, you fixers are really something. I think we are starting to get an idea of what's going on. Why don't we head to the hospital next? Good plan. We might be able to secure new intel based on what we've heard. Could you please wait a little longer, Marina? We'll definitely get to the bottom of this. Of course. What you do next is entirely up to you. Fine, I'll leave it to you. I'll have to figure out what's going on, what I'm going to do when I actually meet my parents anyway. 2 SP. Wait, her story. Anyway, good luck you guys. Well...
Let's get going.
Apparently there's a main story event here. In that case, we'll come back later. You know what? No, let's do it now. It's fun. It's fine. Leave no stone unturned. They must be involved in the incident in the capital. Go. Let's wrap this investigation up tonight so the medical staff can resume their duties tomorrow morning. There's something going on in the capital, huh? Yes, sir. At work as always, sir, Inspector Swanee. Oh, it's you. I heard the report. Sounds like you had a rough go of it today. You did good, thinking on your feet in an unexpected crisis. Wait. They have ear doctors here? Because I swear I heard genuine praise from the hard-ass police officer. What are you calling a hard-ass? Don't get me wrong, I still think the old adage, where there's a spriggan there's trouble, rings true. That said, I always give credit where it's due. You cast a light on those hidden in the dark and kept the collateral damage to a minimum. Well, the guild's timely aid helped out a bit with that second part. How is the investigation coming along? Are you people always this brazen requesting confidential info like it's nothing? Fine, I'll tell you, but only because we are a related party. Regarding the doctor, he's already been taken into custody and we're in the middle of questioning him. He still isn't right in this. He still isn't in his right state of mind. So it may take time before we get to the truth of the matter. However, he noted the medical director's daily behavior as one of the reasons he got in contact with the AD group. We look into every possible lead, including his connection with the former management that was in collusion with Armada. I knew it. Between that and the underground facility, it seems like the shadows cast by the Mafia still lingers. And to no one's surprise, the only ones looking into this are the police inspector and his men. That's right. From their track record as of late, I suspect the CRD will stay well out of the matter. Given the incident's scope and background, we did request the assistance of the Special Investigation Department. But I'm not holding my breath. Even after things escalated to such a degree. Well, no point chasing rainbows. We'll just have to make do with who's around. Speaking for myself here, I'm just relieved we got you here, Inspector. What say we scratch each other's backs for old time's sake? With the situation as it is, I'm afraid I don't have much choice. If you learn anything, let me know immediately, and don't even think of keeping anything from me. You hear? Loud and clear.
It was quite a mess earlier, but it seems the guild and the police have everything under control now.
Cleaning up won't be easy, but at least the damage wasn't too severe.
Shit. How insanely strong is that old guy?
I can't believe something like this happened. This is way beyond a mere scandal. Could Dr. Grant really have had a connection with the Mafia? I really respect what a senior and capable person he was. A serious and capable person he was. This is just devastating. I had a lot of respect for Dr. Grant, but how are they gonna break this to the patients? Well, tell them that he's gone. Ah, I see. So back then supplies were being brought in through that route. With that in mind, was the construction work a mere ploy for something else? Well, anyway, this information was very useful. Thank you for your assistance. A large number of officers must have included were deployed here from Edith along with Inspector Swani. We suspect this incident is related to what happened yesterday. The EPD will get to the bottom of this, as we are taking point of this investigation.
Search time.
If you say so, good luck with that. We're done investigating the underground area for now. Are you okay, Anya? No injuries? Yeah, monsters of that level are no problem, especially with your help. Still, it's hard to believe one of Armada's facilities was still lurking beneath our feet here. Yeah, I'm surprised too. At the very least, I'm glad we were able to get key evidence and drug samples from the place. That said, there are still a few unexplained things that are bothering me. I might need to look into this a bit further. Unexplained things? Do you mean those succulent plants? It's weird. When we first found them, they were completely white, but they've been slowly starting to return to their normal color. Yeah, that's definitely strange too. I think the color change may have been caused by one of those white devices. It's all thanks to you noticing the change early on that we were able to record it. We need to include it in our report. But the thing that's bothering me is, how did the last group even know the facility was there in the first place? Oh right, you'd think a place like that would just stay hidden away after Armada's downfall. And yet, the masked group seemed to have restarted operations there quite some time ago. Yeah, the facility's concealment and the masked group's source of intel are both still shrouded in mystery. I hadn't really thought about it, but nothing about this makes sense. What's going on in this city? I still can't believe there was a facility like that right below our feet. If only I'd realized sooner. No, I know there's no point saying that now. All I can do now is find whatever clues I can and uncover the truth bit by bit. And I'll do it in my brother's stead. Anja really showed us stuff while we were investigating the underground facility. Just what I'd expect from Legado's sister. Thanks to her, we've cleared out the place and there doesn't seem to be need to investigate any further. I'd really like to make sure the hospital can resume regular operations starting tomorrow. I'm truly grateful that Elvis and Anja for helping move things along so quickly. Are there? There sure are.
Search time.
Right. The police asked me to perform a component analysis on the sample. That's all fine and good, but then they start asking me if it could be connected to writing? To the hallucinations? How the hell should I know that? I'm just here to tell you what the stuff's made of. Figure out the rest of that crap on your own. And for that, I'm having to work overtime for this. I'd better get paid for all this extra work, you not. I mean, sure, the equipment here is top of the line, so it's probably faster to do the analysis here than the police lab. But that doesn't mean I'm gonna work for free. Someone better be shelling out for this.
Now where?
Again. I'm just gonna say, hey, it's your responsibility. It's an emergency. Yeah, bad luck. Oh, it's you. We've been carrying out our own investigation into the hospital. In particular, the guild's been taking the lead on looking through that underground facility and cleaning up the monsters down there. Though, I guess you guys deserve some credit for finding the place first. Hey, you bracers taking over the investigation and making sure the place is safe is a big help for us, you know? We've picked up a few suspicious threats since then. Seems like there's a lot going on behind the scenes. Yeah, thanks to all of you taking over here, we've been able to follow up on clues elsewhere. You were talking with an old-timer, right? Yun the Sword Hermit, or something like that. If possible, we'd also like to hear what he had to say at some point. But for now, there's still plenty of leads for us to gather at the hospital. We'll handle the rest of the investigation here and share our findings later. For the underground facility, the younger two, Gray and Anja, took point. I went down there with them and we made quick work of the monsters and found some evidence that had been overlooked. Those two have really improved a lot. It was the right choice to bring them along. Yes, it's fine. The gastrointestinal surgery department is now in a position to resume treatment. I'll show you the way now, and I'll inform the doctor as well. I'm sorry for the trouble, especially at a time like this. You all weren't supposed to be open this late today, were you? No, but looking after our patients is our highest priority. After all, illnesses don't take a day off. Once the doctor is ready, we can begin treatment, so please wait in the procedure room. After all that happened this afternoon, I can't keep the patients waiting for anymore. We don't have any direction from the medical director, so at the moment, the doctors and nurses are all handling everything on our own judgment. I'd like to be able to put all the patients' minds at ease, though, so it'd be best if we can go back to our normal operations by tomorrow. Well... So you don't know anything about the underground facility created during the previous department head's tenure? Not a thing. I'm as shocked as anyone that the place even exists. I never thought all the former director's dealings would be exposed like this. Oh, that stuff was supposed to have been swept under the rug, so why? It would seem there had been several prior reports of strange noise coming from the entrance to the underground facility. Why didn't you attempt to conduct any inspections or investigations of the building? Well, I just thought it'd be best not to stir up any unnecessary trouble. If that terrible facility had just stayed hidden, my position would have been secure. The way things are going, I'll be held responsible for this whole mess.
Okay.
Yeah, as you should. My examination was delayed because of all that commotion earlier. The police even showed up, and now I just can't calm down. What if I've got something serious? No, I can't give in to those negative thoughts. I need to stay strong. You're gonna be fine. It's still open. Interesting. Who could have seen something related to A popping up out of nowhere like that after all this time? It's connected to the incident yesterday too, so it makes sense that the Special Investigation Unit is getting involved. We need to do whatever we can to help Inspector Aswani so we can make some progress with this investigation.
Whoops!
Nope, we can't. Okay. I'm assisting Inspector Aswani with the investigation as representative of the local police. I hadn't heard anything about that mafia struck since the attempted terrorist attack last year. The guild dealt with things quickly back then, but I'm shocked that there was still a whole underground facility dedicated to this stuff. As local police, we'll need to be extra vigilant. I see, so there's been a gag order on the VIP ward all along. In all likelihood, it was that desire to cover things up that delayed the crimes being committed there from being discovered. Well, someone is in hot waters right now. Yes, speaking as someone who works there, it's quite embarrassing. But please don't misunderstand. Everyone at the hospital, doctors and nurses, are all sincerely dedicated to their patients. I'm sure even Dr. Grant had his reasons for going down the path he did. Don't worry, I'm not under the assumption that everyone at the hospital is some kind of villain. On the contrary, I'm grateful how much you are all cooperating with the investigation. That's a relief to hear. For my part, I recognize that given what happened here at the hospital does bear some responsibility. For the sake of the patients, we'd like to avoid suspending services if possible, though. That's not something I can decide on my own, but rest assured, the department will do its best to handle things appropriately. By the way, Inspector, are you perhaps from somewhere in the southern part of the Central East? I was born in the Republic, but my parents immigrated from that area, yes. I get it though, the sense of relief you get when you happen to run into a fellow Central Eastern, especially a minority as well as ours. Who could have thought an incident like this would lead to me meeting a fellow countryman? But thinking about it, with your background, it must have been a serious uphill battle to make it all the way through the ranks to Inspector. Well, I won't deny there were struggles along the way, but at the end of the day, my current position is just the result of all the work I've put in. I imagine it's the same for you. I'm glad to see you doing good work here as a doctor. They both seem to be in high spirits. I imagine so. It's not every day you run into someone with southern Central East lineage. They are pretty rare. Meeting a fellow countryman would lift anyone's spirits. So used to getting scowls from the guy, it's good to see him happy for a change. I got a bit sidetracked there. Now let me ask again, what instances would there be here at this hospital where a doctor would have contact with an outside organization? Man, running into a fellow countryman really made my day. But anyway, we'll do whatever we can to help the investigation. We need to do everything we can to make sure the patients like Yuto can focus on getting better without any worries. Oh, and speaking of Yuto, he's been given special permission to leave the hospital for the time being. His condition has been stable, and it seems like he has something important he needs to go do. Right. So I think that is everything here taken care of for the time being. Yep.
Got a question for you.
Huh? How do you know about that? That's confidential information. Everyone not directly involved was sworn to secrecy. We've only been going off bits and pieces of hearsay. But judging by your reaction, there really was a baby switcheroo here at the hospital. So he tried to trip me up. I didn't realize I was talking to a scoundrel. Nah, you were telling him. He may say he is a hard-boiled, back-alley bad boy, but he's nothing more than a big softie. Hey! We are involved, actually. Marina asked us to look into this issue. She stumbled on this by accident and has been deeply troubled by it ever since. We won't make this information public, nor will we use it for nefarious purposes, so can't you please tell us the details? I suppose I don't have a choice, especially if it's to her benefit. This all went down 14 years ago, long before I was assigned to this hospital. The hospital was investigated due to the former management being in cahoots with the Mafia, which is related to the Dr. Grant incident. It was during this investigation that I uncovered the data regarding the mistake in question. And that mistake is the mix-up with Marina, right? So just how did a boy and a girl get swapped? I was in disbelief myself when I found out. To think such a sloppy medical practitioner might still be employed. As it turns out, there was an issue with the ultrasound machine, which meant the sex of the babies couldn't be determined until birth. On top of that, the fathers were absent for the births due to work. Yikes. Not the fathers' yikes, but their bosses. And the mothers had been unconscious at the time of delivery. And finally, there was a power outage as a result of old infrastructure, leading to these infants having their tag swapped by accident. The Swan next to him now has to arrest him for leaking private info of patients. Yep. Yep. The whole ordeal was just one coincidence after another. That said, it is without a doubt the fault of this hospital. How horrible. Even if former management is to blame. I take it someone realized the screw up eventually and decided to cover it up. When I discovered this at the end of last year, I immediately contacted the families and had them come here to talk things over. As you can imagine, both sets of parents were flabbergasted. They took their time to mull things over. And in the end, they both said that their child was their child regardless of blood. There we go. That is the correct decision. Well, we compensated both families and proposed that we hold a press conference to make the situation public. However, the parents all decided they would rather prioritize the mental health and well-being of their children above all else. That's why the information has been kept confidential, and why it has been kept a secret from the children for the time being. The families are hoping to come up with a way to overcome this together when it comes time to tell the children. Oh my. In other words, they were prepared to lie. And not for their own benefit, like I did. It was so they could protect the family bonds they forged over the past 14 years. That takes some real strength. Yes. Thank you for sharing, Dr. Hussain. And now we know the truth behind the mix-up. We need to think carefully about how to share this with the clients if we do it at all. Yeah, imagine how confused Marina will be when she finds out the truth. Thank you for thinking of her. Well, I think we can pretty easily narrow down who the other family is. Yeah, right. Of course the doctor wouldn't share any more personal information. But if the boy was born on the same day as Marina, then we just need to ask her when she was born. Right. But then we'd know when the boy was born too. It seems like we're on the right track. Now we just gotta figure out what to do from here. Let's check with the kid and see what she wants. Yeah, let's head back over there. I mean, again, we already know who a said person is, so it's fine. Okay, it's the same thing here.
Go, go, go!
This was the wrong place. Whatever, that's fine. It's not like Anchorville is big. Have you won? So you've returned? Well, done anything? Oh yeah, a whole lot in fact, but we'll keep the report simple. Van and his companions shared what they had been told by Dr. Osain regarding the mix-up. They also explained that both families had met at the end of last year and what they had mutually decided. We've got a lead on who the other family is, but we'll be holding on to that for now. Whether or not we share depends on you, so have you cooled off a bit? Yes, thanks to you. I do want to meet them. My my birth family. I've come this far after all. Marina, I think you're ready to handle it the way you are now. Then we'll need to look into who the boy's family is carefully. Yep, and your birthday is the limit, is the hint. Turns out the babies that got mixed up were born the same day. Of course, he already knows. Huh? I see. I guess that's what happened. Huh? What are you on about? Marina? Judy? Actually, I told Judy the details while we were waiting for you. I thought maybe he'd be able to think of something that could help me find my family. And when I told him my birthday was on November 10th, I said that was my birthday was also November 10th. It was pretty surprising to find out we were born the same day. Could it be? My mom should be coming home from work soon. I'm sure she won't mind. If it's okay, could you come with me? Yeah, the hairstyle, right? Makes sense. I'm home. Oh my. Oh, Judy, are you back already? Welcome. Oh my. Interesting. Hello, Judy's mom. Welcome, Marina. I'm very happy to meet you. They shared pictures, huh? When I met your parents, we showed each other pictures. Yeah, so I knew what you'd look like. I see, so you knew too, Judy. Well, guys in the back, you're not sneaky, you know that, right? Well, I never expected something like this. But I did think you've been acting strange since the end of last year. Sometimes you'd act like you were hiding something and go somewhere without telling me. It must have been to meet with Marina's mom to talk, huh? Then you've been meeting with my parents. They did sometimes leave me to go somewhere. Even if I asked, they'd never tell me where they went. It's true. They've been meeting from time to time ever since we met last year. I'm sorry, Judy, and Marina too, that I couldn't say anything. We really had no idea how to handle this. During our discussions at the hospital, the idea of exchanging families did come up, but... It's okay, Mom. I was really happy. I was really surprised when I learned about all this. But even if we aren't related by blood, you're still my mom. Judy. You're really something, Judy. I didn't think about what my parents were going through at all, and kept getting into fights with them. Compared to you, No, it's nothing that happened. It's nothing that happened is your fault, Marina. That's her mom. Mom, what are you doing here? She only just arrived a moment ago, after driving here from the capital. Just before you left, I realized you had looked through the paperwork about the mix-up. I thought you might come here, so I asked if I could wait for you. I'm so sorry, Marina. Ever since I found out about the mix-up, I felt so conflicted. Knowing we aren't technically related and what happened... What a sweet boy Judy is. Okay, she... But that doesn't mean I shouldn't be nice to you just because you're not my own flesh and blood. Yeah, she has issues. I just didn't know how to handle my feelings, that's why I leashed out at you. To think just how much I've hurt you. No, Mom, it's okay. I was just acting spoiled and selfish. Well, shake hands, right? I didn't know how you felt, or that you had been lying for my sake. Only now do I understand how hard that must have been. I mean, I'm not good at expressing myself, just like you. Oh, Marina. We're pretty blessed, Judy. We both have two real families after all. Yeah, I feel the same way. Judy, we love you. Thank you so much. I'm so happy for you both. It seems like this would be a problem. This would be a problem without a solution. Honestly, I had no idea how things would end up. Me neither. I'm glad we got to see this. Just goes to show that stuff like sharing blood doesn't mean a damn thing. It seems like everyone's been able to accept the truth too. I mean, I am still flustered by all of this. What our families decide to do next is kind of up in the air too. Now that we both know the truth, we are all going to have to talk together about what to do. How about you just, you know, stay friends? Yeah, I think that'll be for the best. Well, I'm sure there'll be a lot to go through, but as long as you watch out for each other, things will work out. And that, as they say, is that. I'm really glad I posted it for SPG. Thank you so much for your help today. I'd like to say thank you as well.
That's one job behind us.
Alright, quest complete.
Confirmed.
A tiny bit of lore. Well. Excuse me, I'm sorry for barging in at such a late hour. Please, think nothing of it. It's thanks to you I got the chance I was looking for. Since it's so late, why don't you stay the night? Great idea. We can talk a whole bunch over dinner. That sounds lovely. Maybe we can discuss what's to come. Just what are Marina and I to each other? We're the same age, so it's not like I'm her older brother, and she's not my older sister. Who cares? Families come in all shapes and sizes. Okay, he's got the right idea. I heard you saved Marina. Thank you so much for what you did. I told my husband, he's in the capital, about everything that happened. There's still a lot I need to think about, and once again he is not here. But I'm sure things will be alright. I'm a mother. Well, we'll just have to support each other as a family. It's so nice to finally be able to meet Marina after only seeing her in photos. Hopefully we can all get along, like one big happy family. Thanks for today, you guys. I know things might be difficult going forward, but if I need to know, I know I can always come to you. Alright, we've got a client.
We have all kinds of fresh vegetables.
Alright, so... down here... right. Oh boy.
What'll it be? Thank you.
The city is really heating up. There are a lot more travelers around here that I don't recognize. Honestly, I never thought I'd get this busy. I'm gonna have to hustle to get enough delicious skewers and drinks ready. Nice. Son of a... This rate they are going to hold me responsible for... hello? Is this the front desk? What? She's still not back yet? With the way things are going... Hey, I know you. You're part of that idol group I saw in Edith. Oh, right. The one that just debuted, Vega. I didn't realize you were in Anchorville. It looks like you've run into a bit of trouble. Yeah, the other half is playing hooky, huh? who the hell are you? And just what do you think you're doing, poking your nose where it doesn't belong? I'll only say this once, leave or else. Hold that thought. Huh? Duh. We can trust these people. Additionally, they seem to be familiar with the city. I say we enlist their aid to find Rachel. Yeah. Oh, wait a moment here. You can't just decide it on your own. I think it's safe to assume this Rachel person is a partner. And if they're asking us to find her, then we can also surmise she's unaccounted for. Sorry, but this is a confidential matter. While it's true that we have a problem, we also have a company policy to uphold. Leaks spread like wildfire in this day and age, after all. Sure, that's fair, but still, we might be able to give you a hand. We are problem solvers from the capital. Van gave his business card to the young manager. Arkwright Solutions? I feel like I've heard that name before. I bet that's because you have. We've taken on several jobs in the entertainment industry. We've even worked with what was its name again? Lexel Talent Agency. Judith and Nina gave us a job once. Oh right, I heard about you from that film festival. Oh, if that's the case... There's no harm talking about it with us first. If nothing else, we are serious about keeping things on the down low. Okay, just nod. Okay, I'll trust you. Just please keep anything said here between us, okay? As you've already worked out, Julia's partner Rachel has gone missing. Which is especially problematic considering we planned to put on a small-scale performance tonight. If worst comes to worst, we'll simply cancel it. Again, that's not a decision that's yours to make. But if something has happened to Rachel, I understand how you feel, but remember, it hasn't been that long since she disappeared. The chances of her getting into danger in a city like this is next to none. Could something be going on? The troubled look on your face certainly suggests as such. Baker had a blue ribbon debut as goodwill ambassadors for the space program. However, our planned shows in Edith were abruptly cancelled, and we were instead tasked with doing mini live tours in regional towns and cities. It's always You's fault. Even though we heard they are about to break up, their popularity skyrocketed all of a sudden, so the powers that decided to change the powers that be decided to change the course. And by that, I mean they swapped out our shows with You's. Vega and With You, one a rising star and the other in its death throes. Both belong to the same talent agency. I'm gathering their assignments are decided on by its higher-ups. Okay, I've got a feel for what's going on. Seems Rachel was none too pleased to be sent out to the boonies by her bosses. Yeah, once she said her piece, she ran off. That was about 2 hours ago, I think. She's always been the headstrong type, but I would have expected her to come back by now. It's nearly showtime too. What should we do? On one hand, it doesn't seem like there's anything bad that's happened. Yeah, but I can't help but be a little worried, especially after what happened at the hospital. I know what you mean. How about this? We can keep an eye out for your friend while we are doing our rounds of the city. We'll take on your requests if you are cool with it. Of course, please find Rachel. She should be easy to pick out of a crowd with her striking blonde hair. Oh, and she should be wearing her state outfit too. We'll leave this to you. Yes, we better get going then. Why don't we start with the outdoor places that she might have dropped by?
Well, we're on the clock now.
Topic quest, Runaway Idol started. Alright, yet another topic quest.
Roadway Information Center.
Rachel's been dissatisfied with our agency for a while now. I don't think she'd do anything crazy, but if something were to happen to her, I'd... Please find her for me. I'm sure she's outside of town right now. Actually rushed out of here about 2 hours ago. It doesn't seem like she's been back to the hotel, so she's probably still in her stage outfit. There's no time left until the concert. I'm counting on you guys. Alright then, well, let's ask around.
Got something to ask you.
A girl in a girl in a uniform, you say? I was focused on fishing, but I certainly would have noticed if anybody came by. I haven't seen anyone though. Okay, thanks. Ah, we are faster than your car, screw you.
If I may trouble you a moment.
An idol? And she's one of With You's rivals? You know, I wrote music for With You. They seem talented, but I think there's a gap between who they are and who people want them to be. I don't think it's anyone's place to butt into their personal business, but if I see her, let you guys know.
May I have a word?
A blonde girl in a stage outfit? Yeah, I saw her a little while ago. Right on the money, eh? Any idea where she went? She went into the station looking really upset. But then she came back out sighing. Maybe she didn't have enough money. She sure is to read. It does cost quite a bit to get to the capital from here. What about after that? Did she just try to walk there? All I know is she was headed south, down Main Street. Yep. By the way, she headed straight at my sign for the collab cocktail. It's like she was drawn to it. She didn't look like she wanted any attention, so I decided not to call out to her. She would certainly stand out if she had a drink here in a stage outfit. I'd say we have a good idea where she headed next then. Right, she might be distracting herself from her troubles somewhere in the city. Makes sense to me. Let's hit up any places selling booze. Right, let's go. Well... So... It's gonna be here, right? It has to be. Controller, please stop vibrating. Thank you.
Let me ask you something.
An idol, is it? I haven't seen her here. As you can see, things get pretty busy around here at night. Maybe she didn't want to be recognized. You know, there's actually a bar beneath the hotel. Why not try there? Okay, fair enough. I mean, that's number 2, so...
Got something to ask you.
A blonde-haired girl in a stage outfit? The person from earlier, then. Ha, so she did come here for a drink. I can't share any personal information, but I can tell you she drank like a sailor and had a litany of complaints. And it seemed she'd only just come of age, because she definitely wasn't used to alcohol. That's no reason, so to tell you. I did give her a few pointers on how to drink properly. I can picture that. Well, it sure sounds like she got drunk. I take it she left on her own after having a fill. Correct, she was fairly unsteady, but she managed to walk with no issues. I should warn you, she was clearly drunk. Be careful. Thank you very much. That was very helpful. Potentially drunk obtained. Okay. Potentially drunk. After you were told that she was very drunk. There's a special radio program scheduled for tomorrow's rocket launch. Our reporters have been running all over the place, and we still need to put out the extra paper. I'm busy too, but as a member of the Eton News Agency, I've got to do my best.
Search time.
Alright. Nothing respawned here.
got a question for you.
A drunk woman? Oh, now they mention it, there's plenty. I was busy helping folks board the bus, but I do remember catching a whiff of alcohol when someone passed by. I'd bet she came from the underground bar. Why, would you happen to know where she went? Well, I didn't see her exactly, but I think she went south, so that'll be toward the highway. And that's more than a little concerning. Gosh, I didn't even think about that. I do see some people head out along the highway for a walk, but it's the middle of the night. If we're lucky, she was just trying to sober up. If not, we'd better find her and fast. Okay. Well, there she is. Otherwise, doesn't seem there's anything else here. Alright. Oh, we definitely have to fight a monster to save her. That much for certain. You sure you want to fight with us? We need more S boost anyways, so why not, right? You know what? Screw it.
Just try.
Turns oh, there. Oh, I didn't see that one. All right.
Starting dry. Zypher activate.
Well, this one's dead.
I'll support you.
Activating skill.
Yeah! Please. The jig is up. Here I go.
Activating skill.
There we go.
Okay. We made a little bit of progress there.
Battle complete. We did exemplary
Not really a lot, though.
You were an incredible helper, Set.
Oh, that's why this big area is here. Yeah, I'll shed a sidewall thing and he'll be popular. But no, it wasn't all just gotcha. What? It was all you gosh the create a character and stuff. So annoying. You're just gonna tour for a bit. Bish, please. I'm not an idiot. And I'm not some starry-eyed puppet, you assholes. Whatever. Screw that dirtbag producer. Next time we meet, I must shove a megabish big fat ass. Hmm? Two grilled chicken skewers and a veggie wrap? What are a bunch of appetizers like you doing walking around on your own? Look, she's getting ambushed. Seems like a foul-mouthed shout netted her a rowdy audience. We have to help her.
There are so many of them.
All right. Okay, so they'll move forward, so we'll put this here.
You'll pay for that.
Let me actually put Van over here so that the other mobs just, yeah, behave.
Over here.
Here to help.
Sure, this works.
I'll take you on.
Starting dry.
How dare you?
Exactly, how dare you? For Van.
How dare you?
Damn.
Initiating draw.
Okay.
Activating skill.
Is he safe?
I'll support you.
Activating skill.
Yeah! Please. The jig is up. Here I go.
Maybe. Oh, he's safe. Oh, he's safe.
Here to support.
Shard boost opportunity available.
Let's actually go ahead and
Go all in on him.
go all in on them. Sure. Just do. Oh, we don't have that one. We only have the big ones.
I suggest we strike.
Whatever. Doesn't really matter.
My safety, my thanks. Zypher activate.
Yeah! I'll support you.
Activating skill.
Nice. Moving on up.
How was this so much experience?
Status parameters
What?
upgraded.
I've plenty of growing left to do.
Enemy suppressed. Good work, everyone. Who are you people? High-grade solutions at your service. You're Rachel, right? From the idol group Vega. I'm relieved to see you're safe from harm. Your partner and manager asked us to look for you. And here I was wondering how much of this runaway business was just her being pissed off. I understand there are a lot of things you're unhappy with, but the highway is dangerous. Why don't we get back? No. You think I'm gonna do what those ungrateful little charts want me to do? She's got quite the mouth on her for an idol. My whole life I dreamt of being a chansoner. I graduated at the top of my class in the vocal arts department of my music school. And, well, I did take dance classes too, so I can both sing and dance. I became an idol like they told me to, and I followed all the advice, like how I should prioritize my charm and appearance over singing. But in the end, they didn't consider my needs and wants for even a second. It pisses me off just thinking about it. That's why I am sabotaging this whole thing. I'm going to embarrass them big time. You do realize how unreasonable that you sound, right? What kind of talking to should I give her? Attack her pride or praise her efforts? I want grey or chaos. I don't want law. I have a feeling that if I praise her efforts is going to be chaos, huh? If you encourage her. It's a shame letting all your hard work go to waste. You've been doing so well. Huh? The idol genre is still pretty niche. With that in mind, I can't imagine it's easy getting up on stage. On that stage, that was the wrong thing. I thought, whatever. Again, even if you are riding the wave of the space boom, so this was flaw. Not to mention, you were almost certainly chosen in the first place because they recognized your talent. Moreover, the fact that you graduated at the top of your class speaks volumes of your diligent work ethic. Although you may be dissatisfied about a number of things, I truly believe you earned your place as a result of your own abilities. Even if someone stole your spotlight once or twice, knowing you guys, I think you have what it takes to steal it right back. Are you really gonna throw all that potential away? Well... I know I'm just leashing out, and that I'm taking my anger out on them. And that's the only way I can make up for this frustration is to keep pushing myself. But most importantly, I get that if I up and quit, then I'll be putting Julia in a major bind. Does that mean... I guess I've got no choice but to go back. I feel like a major weight's been lifted off my shoulders. Thanks a bunch. There's that smile. A pretty damn good one too. Guess you are not a pro for nothing. Thus Van's group brought Rachel, now luckily sobered up, back to the city. Hey everyone, you better set those hype thrusters to max. To celebrate Project Startaker entering its final phase, we prepared a special show just for you. Last Rendezvous! So these are idols, huh? I'm digging it. They're so cute. Over here! Well, I'll be. They actually pulled it off. Well, at least she's back on her feet again. All's with that ends well, I suppose. Complete. Thank you for bringing Rachel back. Please accept this as a token of my gratitude. The next time I need help, I hope I'll have you to turn to.
That takes care of that.
Mira deposit confirmed.
Alright, some money, and we are getting, yeah, way too much law. Should have gone for the attack. In hindsight, it was obvious. Thank you so much. We made it in time for the concert. Who knows what the higher-ups would have said if we messed up just before tomorrow's big rocket launch. If our ambassadors were deemed unsellable, then our company wouldn't even pay the venue fees. Now that I think about it, Julia did pay us out of pocket. Apparently the manager paid out of pocket too. That company of theirs sure is exploiting them. Yeah, I know. An attack would have been great. Again, in hindsight, it was obvious. We are Vega. Let's make sure our voices can reach space together. This special concert is just getting started. The next song is Planet Rain. Okay. So then, the Garten. Oh, that reminds me. I'd been hoping to catch Sacred Journey at the theater in Basel recently, but unfortunately they weren't actually offering any screenings for it. Yeah, lineups can change from theater to theater, sadly. But you know, I actually had a lot of fun with that movie. Not every day I get cast for roles like Barbara. Kinda feels like playing her broke new ground for me. Caught that one the other day actually. Wasn't bad. Felt like it had some real heart to it. Personally, I've been wanting to see Crimson Fist. Oh, practically everyone in the film community is talking about that one. Gotta say, Nina played that role to a T. Now I wanna watch it too. Wonder if there's a way to set up a showing in VR. Can you even imagine how revolutionary that'd be? You could watch movies with people entire nations away. Would be neat, that's for sure. Maybe they'll figure out the tech for it in the future. I saw 3 Point Heat not too long ago. Nina Fenley's in that one too. Her range is just incredible. Yeah, no kidding. It would be nice to see Orbital film culture spread to the Empire and Crossbill someday. It's just, there are so many films I'd like to watch with Juna and Milliam. Man, could talk movies all day if you let me. Would be nice to do a screening in VR someday. Nope. The director actually recommended Sacred Journey to me the other day, so I figured, why not give it a shot? Wasn't bad to watch, and man, that sister had some real guts too. Would love to see a flick like that again. So, just what is it you two are trying to do here? I mean, you didn't even put any bait on your hook. How are you supposed to catch any fish? Actually, we're not trying to. You see, this is a technique our master taught us that helps focus the mind. Sure, simply dropping the fishing line into the water is enough to let you calm your heart and face your inner self. Been a while since I've done it myself, so I figured I'd give it a spin for old time's sake. But of course, my fellow Divine Blade was one step ahead of me. Surprised you had taken part. Can't say you ever struck me as the type to do something so quiet. What can I say? Sometimes the mood just strikes, you know? There's no deep meaning to it or anything. Just kinda felt like it might help prepare me for tomorrow. Guessing you feel the same? Essentially, yeah. Care to continue keeping each other company then? It's not every day I get to do this with a fellow disciple after all. Sure, of course. I wish you guys would just fish like normal people. I wanted to eat some fish burgers. Think you're missing the point here. Yeah, fishing, eh? Talk about some serious brain training. Maybe I'll stick around, kick back with a drink or two. Sometimes quiet nights like this are just what the doctor ordered, you know. Fishing with the goal of not actually catching any fish. Sometimes I just don't understand humans. And now all this fish talk has made me hungry again. This baitless fishing thing is a technique my master taught me a long time ago. It's a good way to train your focus. Oh, but sometimes fish will just jump onto my hook. Anyway, not sure why. She's extraordinary as ever, I see. Now that I think about it, Cheese and I have fought nearly every time our paths have crossed. I'm glad we got the opportunity to do something relaxing for a change. You really do have a big heart, Reem. I can see why Master thinks so highly of you. Yeah. Right.
Ooh, this looks like a good fishing spot. Let's do this thing.
Well, this is, can get nothing new there.
Performing search. Let's do this thing.
Initiating search.
So, you are an avid radio listener as well, Mr. Burgard? I am indeed. I find it a near indispensable form of entertainment, truthfully. Particularly when I'm out camping or on road trips. Weather and traffic reports are my usual go-tos, but I've been known to partake in the occasional talk show and music program as well. And during my travels in the Empire, I'd even tune into Abend time too. Yes, the show the Second Anguist likes to broadcast from Trista, yes? Actually, I'd love to know your thoughts about on that matter, Mr. Zeman. Considering she's still active in the society, I mean. Well, as I see it, the two are largely unrelated to one another. The show is simply a hobby of hers, after all. And by the way, on a separate note, I also happened to listen to that show you were on prior to the war, Miss Herschel. A special on working women. I must say, it made for quite the interesting listen while I was recuperating. Huh? I mean, I'm honored to hear you speak so highly of it, but how did you even manage to catch that episode? I was only on it once. I get the feeling he's going to end up listening to the show I was on earlier today. That's a little embarrassing. The Empire actually has quite the robust radio culture. Even I've been on a show before. I never expected Mr. Burger to listen to it though. I'm so embarrassed. Radios pair particularly well with road trips and camping excursions. I'd listen to the radio quite often on my travels across the continent. In this age of the ever-advancing technology, however, I can only hope their relevance keeps for years to come. It seems the Second Anguist is still running that little radio show of hers, if only on occasion. The Anguists certainly are a free-thinking bunch. Can say that again. You two are quite adept at this game. I could say the same to both of you, Mr. Balthazar, Mr. Vathek. Man, this is hard. My brain's not made for stuff like this. So you say, and yet you are picking up victories by waiting for the optimal opportunity to strike. It's clear that military achievement is not the only trait that decides S-rank aptitude. Oh, please, there's no need for flattery here. Oh, and you can stop acting like you're struggling now. I can tell you're just trying to get info out of us through small talk. Well, I won't deny that I'd hoped to learn something of use from you two. Here, why don't we set aside the probing question for a moment so we can focus on settling this game of ours? Oh, Mr. Arkwright, would you care to... Nah, I'll pass. Not looking to wear myself out any more than I already have. My, such excellent poker faces. Well, since we have the opportunity, why not revel in a bit of a challenge, no? I started this game of bridge with the intention of getting us all to relax. I hadn't expected us to get so heated over it. At first I chose to ignore the probing questions, but perhaps it would be best if we focus on the game and the game alone, yeah. In the past I've joined Swin and the others for the occasional card game or two, for fun of course. However, this group is much more difficult to play against, a challenge I enjoy, I expect. That 7 hours seems not included in Horizon? Yeah. Or Vantage Masters. Never been all that good with head games, honestly, but I guess time will make anyone a sly dog. And at least with something like this, I can get the best of both worlds, fun and info. Huh.
Yes, that's better.
Sure is a lot of sighing I hear. Hey, you kids got something on your mind? Remember, your friendly neighborhood priest is always ready to lend an ear. Sorry, but I ain't looking for penance right now. Old man, especially not from a quack like you. Freaking mouth on this one. But that's youth, I guess. Look, let me say this. Let's say this then. Whether or not you are capable of overcoming the obstacle ahead of you is going to be up to you and you alone. You saw right through us, huh? That advice of your... for us or yourself? After all, you might have that little team of yours in Tharbad, but it looks to me like you are still trying to shoulder everything all by your lonesome. Now I see why you're one of Arkwright's assistants. As if it's that obvious. Maybe it's time I got my act together. Not much time left after all. Man, was gonna offer some of my sage wisdom to the youngsters, but they decided to hit me where it hurt instead. You got some good employees, Arkwright. Make sure you take care of them. He's right. Whether I can make it through what's ahead is up to me and me alone. I won't give in. Not now, not ever. Like I'd be interested in asking forgiveness. Nah, I'm gonna keep walking my own path. Don't care what gets in my way. Okay, and then there's the other side, of course. Oh, I forgot these guys as well, I'm sorry. Oh, that smells fantastic, Fee. And so soothing too. What kind of tea is it? Chamomile. Try to keep a few bags on hand for the nerves, you know. Though it might help to brew a cup or two for you guys. You have been looking pretty worried lately. I'm sure us not being able to talk about things isn't exactly helping. Well, your concern is definitely appreciated. You know, this actually kind of brings me back. Gran used to make tea for me when I used to sleep as a kid. QT? Look, I know things are rough in the real world right now, but there's no point in losing sleep over it, okay? So let's take this moment to rest together, while we still can. Actually, I do feel like I've managed to calm down a bit. Thanks, V. You've got nothing to thank me for. You know, I was actually in Thor's gardening club back in the day. Still like to grow things in my free time. I know we're all busy and on edge, but I think everyone needs a breather once in a while, you know? I feel so awful about this. I mean, in just a couple of hours we'll be... But there won't be any bad endings like while S and I are around, not on our watch. Yeah, that's what I thought. Like, they are trying something there. I was hoping to rush over to Anchorville as soon as I heard news of the Vestige's presence in the area, but unfortunately, it seems dealing with the fallout from what happened in the capital is going to take longer than we thought. My employer has me elsewhere at the moment as well, though I'd been hoping to help out with what's happening in Judith's hometown. We appreciate the concern, but don't worry yourselves too much over the matter. I'm sure we'll manage just fine. After all, helping people with complicated matters is what Aqua Solutions is all about. And yes, we'll just make sure you don't push yourself. Well, just make sure you don't push yourself too hard, alright? And keep an eye out on Van, please. I'll be able to rest much easier knowing someone's keeping him in line. Hey! Leave it to me. I worry about how the Vestige's presence in Anchorville could affect Van Daren and the others. I wish I could join them, but I suppose for now I'll leave that to you. Please take care of them. And let's give it our all out there, Van. For our friends and for all the people of the Republic. Nadia has grown so strong, hasn't she? Now I can even entrust her with you. And make sure you support her in turn, Van, alright? Like you even need to ask. Okay. Ooh, so.
Welcome.
A new fishing spot has been added. Alright.
Preparing for another. This is what we have for sale.
Really? Upgrades for them already, huh? That's interesting. Hello? Glad I decided to not upgrade them, but I guess we did waste some money there. So we do lose strength, which doesn't matter. We gain everything else, yeah. That's definitely a yes. Okay.
Thank you very much.
We need to...
We have all sorts of goods.
Get a lot of human material plus here.
Please come back again. We have all sorts of goods.
Okay.
We have all sorts of goods.
Of course, no upgrades here or here. These are all good to go, so that's good.
Please come back again anytime.
Well, let's go to the fishing simulator, shall we? We'll check out this one first, and then we go to the other one.
Now where? Let's do this thing.
Okay, so there's nothing new here.
Welcome.
Okay.
Ooh, this looks like a good fishing spot. Let's do this thing.
And also, nothing new here.
Ooh,
is there another one? There has to be another one, right? Yeah, alright.
Let's do this thing.
There we go. Okay. Unfortunately, everything is just as likely, so yeah.
That's it. This is a big one.
Well, new material plus. Guess should have waited, huh?
That's it. This is a big one.
Okay, here we go, Striker.
This is an adequate spot for fishing.
Is it now?
Where?
Oh, damn.
Let's do this.
Oh,
thing.
damn, okay. 2 new ones.
That's it. This is a big one.
Well, that's one of those. Nice cast too, alright. What if I missed those elsewhere? And if so, where?
This is a big one.
Yeah, okay.
That's it.
Could also be that they are accessible in the, well, in these
This is a big one.
in these routes. And we just didn't have a chance yet.
That's it. This is a big one.
Yeah, but these are... Hello? Again, I should have waited.
That's it.
The good part is we'll have enough new material to upgrade our...
This is a big one.
Outdoors team as well now. So yeah. And with that, we
Good
get
stuff.
this right here. Sweet, sweet. Next one has to be caught all fish, right? Huh. No? Oh. Yeah, okay, there we go. There's 3 more fish, huh? Alright.
Initiating search.
Let's do this thing. Let's do this thing.
Hello. Okay. Well, it's all but 1 fish that we can get now.
That's it. Think I caught me a rare one.
Oh yeah. But not a big one.
That's it. Think I caught me a rare one.
Uh-huh.
That's it. Chalk one up.
Okay. See, huh? Why are we not... The chance of that got lower. Interesting. But yeah, Glutton Shark and Northern Roars are the two we need, so... Well, more of these.
That's it. This is a big one.
We need more bait.
That's it. This is a big one.
Especially if we get this stuff.
That's it. This is a big one.
Alright, so that's an A there. And now we need the northern one.
That's it.
That was too slow, yeah.
Think I caught me a rare one.
Looks like we'll have to get more bait. This one doesn't bite properly.
That's it. Think I caught me a rare one.
More bait it is. Alright.
How may I help you? Please select a store. This is what we have for sale. Thank you very much. The Grim Arena, then.
Okay.
Initiating search.
Let's do this thing.
Bum bum bum.
That's it. This is a big one.
Thanks, but we're not looking for this one anymore.
That's it. Think I caught me a rare one.
Yeah.
That's it. This is a big one.
Elusive, isn't it?
That's it.
That could be it. Yep.
Think I caught me a rare one.
All right. So now we've caught all
Looks
but
like a
one
nice
fish.
fishing spot.
Let's do this thing. Let's do
All
this thing.
but one fish.
Search time.
This one we already used.
Let's do this thing.
I think that's it then.
Initiating search.
Looks like a nice fishing spot.
Now, in the past there have been like special, hey, you gotta fish the master of the whatever, right?
Welcome.
Of the lake and whatnot. So it's possible that that's the case right now as well, and we can't actually get any more.
Take care of yourselves.
But I have no idea how to figure that one out, basically. Just advance the story. And we'll come across it eventually. I'm fairly certain there's nothing new over here. I take that back. We get more cards, apparently. Maybe this refresher? No, we are still in the same chapter. Interesting.
Well.
Still nothing better here. That's kind of annoying, really. We are getting... We can get these now, so is that.
What are we going to get?
I don't know.
Wow, so many sparkles.
For a lane. Well, we're getting more outfits as well, so there's that. I like me some new material pluses. I am disappointed though that we are not getting...
Good stuff.
Better quartz from this.
What's next?
Gotta treat myself every now and then.
What? You expecting thanks?
Yeah, kinda.
I will cherish this.
Don't mind if I do.
I appreciate it.
And that's the lane next out.
Well, if you insist.
For me?
Yeah.
Oh, well, aren't you considerate?
My thanks.
I'll keep it safe.
Sorry to put you out.
Thanks a bunch.
My gratitude.
My gratitude. Okay, in that case, we are good to head into the garden. That is not the garden. What am I doing? So then, let's see.
Forward.
There's also something else I just remembered, and that
Shifting to maintenance mode.
is this right here. So you have Pockle, which is, you know, nice and good and whatever. How about you get... Yeah, Altera. So we get the 6-turn post delay, cast time and post delay times 0.2.
Carmine Altera. The honor is all yours, I'm sure.
Okay.
The adventure begins.
So, yeah, the adventure begins. We have a door here. We have palms here. We can avoid this door. Grab this one. Go ahead. Get some palms. This could be really good. So, let's go.
Onwards. Damn. Even the air feels charged in here.
Yeah. It's like we've entered the lair of a ferocious beast. It's a mixture of a playful energy.
There's so many of them! Look
Whatever
out!
we're dealing with, I say we just get the job done.
Use a shard boost to get the upper hand.
Ba 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 ba
Go at
ba.
it full force.
Activating skill.
Let's clinch.
Allow me!
Just try.
It's time!
So let's see how absurd this is.
suggest we stretch now. Activating Shark Command.
My thanks.
Initiating drive.
Got you covered.
I see. Yeah, the recovery is as absurd as I would have thought.
Big.
Let's take this one.
There.
Don't forget about your charge attack.
There.
Stay calm and work through it.
You snooze, you lose.
Ba, 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 ba. Sure, that'll do. Actually, wait a moment. Can we? Yeah, we can.
Let's clinch them.
Just try.
Here to help.
Activating Shark Command.
My thanks.
Oh, no weakness that we have here? Okay.
Zypher activate.
Got you covered.
Activating skill. Come on.
Let me chip in.
Right, it's your turn again, apparently.
Initiating drive.
Here to help. If you will.
This. Activating skill.
Here for you. Take it away. Activating skill.
Ba, 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 ba.
It's time.
I just hope
Zypher activate.
that you won't run into issues with the time limit, with the turn limits. By
Activating skill.
okay, we gotta kill stuff in field battles.
Can't get complacent.
Wow. What the fuck?
Let me chip in.
Follow up.
Yeah.
Just try.
All you, Ren.
Activating Shark Command.
My thanks.
Go at it full.
Zypher activate.
Ba, ba, ba.
I can help.
Oh, no for you.
Initiating drive.
Need more ass boost. Fits that, man.
Prepare.
Following up. There.
You got this.
Activating skill.
Ready to go. Listen.
Here for you.
Initiating drive.
Ready to go. It's ahead.
Activating skill.
I can help.
Oh no. Well, now she's no longer boosted, so. Oh, she still gets the stuff.
Please. Now's our chance.
Activating skill.
Nope. Thing is dead. Well.
Nice. Moving on up. I can't get complacent.
Oh, I'm sure I could do better. The more experience I gain, the better I'll get.
Okay, let's go ahead and beat these guys.
Don't forget about your charge attack.
All the fields.
Ready to rumble. Gotcha. Take this!
We're not done!
COC, activate!
Keep your distance while you're attacking.
Take this!
Nah.
More to go! Take this done! Gotcha! Break up!
Okay, that's it on as well.
Complete. We did exemplary work.
Is this just one big line? Ooh, we need to go the other way. But first, I want to get this chest.
Treasure located.
More plus, good. You know what? We activate 4 devices anyways, right? Let's go ahead and activate this device as well.
Oh my, quite the reception.
They should make for an interesting opponent.
Okay. Also, what did we... Oh, the socks, right. Gotta do that more, unfortunately. Not a big fan of it, but hey.
Keep your distance as you're attacking.
There's a Memento orb, alright. And now it's on the other side, because of course it is, right? Yep, sure is.
I suggest physical attacks for now.
I suggest we just run through. Like, yeah, the experience here is pretty good, but we do have to fight a bit more later, so... It's gonna be alright. Oh, we fight our way through the... Oh, I don't know. Yeah, we'll fight a bit more in the final door.
Treasure located.
Okay. Actually, have we fought the... I don't think we have fought these guys. Let's do that.
Let's take this roll.
Just in case.
Take this. You snooze, you lose.
At all.
Just done. Follow up.
Another stun as well, huh?
I won't miss this chance.
Okay, well in that case.
Follow my lead.
Right.
Here.
Flip. Okay.
That went better than I anticipated. Stage cleared. Job well done.
So what do we get? Nothing.
What's next?
Then it is time for a palm.
There are so many of them. Look out!
Right on time.
And when I say a palm, I mean a lot of palms.
Prepare. Boost gauge expanded.
Okay.
Nice. That'll do it.
Woo. Woo. All right.
Where to now?
So we bypass this. Yeah, some
Kick
attack
it into
power.
high gear.
There are so many of them. Look out!
Mr. Arkwright.
Show them what you've got.
Just try.
I won't miss this chance.
Well,
Activating skill. Boost gauge limit exceeded.
Here to help.
okay, we can't boost right now, so we'll have to do this period.
Let's stay on the
I'll cover you.
Green.
It's yours, Ren.
Okay, that works.
Have some more. Nice.
Sweet.
Moving on up. I can't get complacent.
Oh, I'm sure I could do better.
What's next?
So then, of course, we go for the another one. Duh.
There are so many of them. Look out!
Payback time.
Oh, you don't
Bring
steal
it
EP?
Show them what you got!
Ray? Just try.
Right on target.
Unlocked!
Prepare. Boost gauge expanded.
Alright. Alright.
Where to now?
I was a love mirage, I would say that. So we activate 4 devices to destroy 7 breakable objects and slay 8 foes in field battles. We can do that.
Onwards.
Oh, this one's not a field battle, but still.
An interesting opponent.
I eagerly await your
You do need to get some S boost tag and all that stuff, so might as well.
Let's take this one slow.
I should have triggered some socks. Ah, whatever.
Under.
Just try me.
Strut your stuff, Schwarzer.
Oh yeah, just cast some magic. Why don't you?
Got you covered. Ready to assist.
Oh, I mean, that works, I guess.
Initiating drive.
Activated drive.
Please!
Activating skill.
I'm up. Sucker! On to you, Arkwright.
Show them what you got! On your heel!
Ba-da-ba.
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
Shall I prepare some sweets for you, Mr. Arkwright?
This is
Resistant to arts. Physical attacks are more effective.
okay. If we can gather them all into
Looks
one
like
battle,
the gang's
I'm not
all
sure what
here.
the limit is. Of course, there is one.
Let's get this roll.
Okay, this is definitely a lot. This is definitely a lot.
Let's stay on the offensive.
I suggest we allow me to help.
They're down.
Just try me.
Right on time.
Oh, did I boost? I didn't boost. Oh fuck.
Now's the time to boost.
We broke another one though. This one.
I suggest we strike now.
Prepare. Arkwright, run. It's yours, Ren.
Okay. So.
Activating Shark Command.
My sincere, my thanks.
This is gonna be good. This is gonna be good.
Certain elements will prove more potent.
So those guys are although not often gonna die.
Initiating drive.
Allow me to help.
Activating skill.
Whew. That chain effect counter.
Now then.
Activating drive.
Ready to go. Right behind
Everything actually died there. That's quite something. Did not expect that.
Go all in on him.
Bum, bum,
Certain elements
bum,
will
bum,
prove more
bum.
potent. Initiating drive.
Got you covered.
Activating skill. Activating drive.
Ready to assist. At your will.
Activating skill.
We're not gonna get the 200 chain, unfortunately.
Got you.
Close though. Okay.
Can't get complacent.
Ba, ba, hit this. There we go. So, that loops around. Okay.
Let's get this roll. Take this. Let's go.
Show what you're really capable of.
Take this. Gotcha. No time for standing around.
All right. I should probably heal you.
Drink up.
Okay, we're forced us for field battles.
Take this.
Let's get going, shall we? Show what you're really capable of.
They should make for an interesting opponent.
Let's stop it.
All right.
Suppressed. Nice work.
So we have some stuff over here. Let's collect that.
Treasure located. They should make for an interesting opponent.
Yeah, it's fine.
Looks like the gang's all here.
Up here we have those guys. All right. I'm not so sure what this
Oh, treasure.
space and stuff on the field. Feels like a pain right now.
Resistant to arts. Physical attacks are more effective.
Let's just get that. It's fine. It's not like we need to get it. And the draws are not really worth it either. And that's the exit, isn't it? Okay. Yeah, what? Fuck it. Here we go. Can save this on the field.
Don't forget about your charge attack.
They're all here after all, so might as well.
Gotcha. Take this.
Okay.
Watch out for ranged attacks.
Drink up. Now, let's finish the job.
Nope.
Gotcha.
Get another.
Next. Now you've done it.
Feels bad, man.
Time for a little payback.
Have some more.
That would have been the last one too. Oh no, we got it. Never mind.
All in a day's work.
Perfect as always, man.
We got some field battle achievements as well. Oh no, just enemy slain. Black tentacle. Time and water.
Good stuff.
Large circle death blow plus. Arts damage down, arts resistance down. Ooh. Power A plus. Ooh, okay.
I hope I got enough data from that.
Actually got a tier 3 quartz. Alright.
Let's do this.
40 turns. Oh, okay.
Exactly who I thought it'd be. Getting real tired of fate making us run into each other.
And his choice of partner makes this all the more irritating. I suppose we may as well say hello.
Okay, Oh, 40 turns. Okay, how do we do this? I mean, I could just say, fuck it. We have to go through this again anyways to get the S rank and get some other stuff. And get that S on that go through. But even then, we will need to get a physical team going for this eventually. Well, eventually means pretty soon. I mean, Van Reen, I guess Shizna, someone else. And then go ham. Only way of doing this. Walter, and the Fool too. Here we go. So, you two are the 7th Domain Guardians, huh? No, that's impossible with magic. We don't get enough turns. Sorry. Magic turns count double. Right? The one where you input the cast and when it goes off. And because of that, a 40-turn combat is impossible with arts. Because just not a thing. It's the equivalent to saying, hey, you gotta win in 20 turns with physical. So, yeah, no. Not much of a shock really, seeing as most everyone else has already made an appearance.
The professor had an empty slot to fill.
Yeah.
Wouldn't take no for an answer either. Shit, though. Through Divine Blades, martial artists repping all 3 great schools, a trio of dominions, and Yin herself? Talk about a full house.
I heard Harwood crawled out of his hole too. A bit overkill on his part, maybe. Which reminds me, kudos to you for managing to outsmart him.
I will say that if we actually get to fight them both together, there's the benefit of having 2 targets that we're hitting and our damage multiplier going up higher faster. So there is that. There's also the thing that since we have Reen here, maybe we need to make it so that we get a bit of casts off, get that damage multiplier up, and then S-break with Reen for some massive damage. I'll try that.
I'd also like to volunteer my thoughts on the newest model of... Actually, scratch that. Wouldn't want to spoil anybody now, would we?
Well, gee, and you a thoughtful one. Check my memory. Did we run into Bobby Bellboy here somewhere before? They must have had an encounter with him in Tharbad. Newest model. Ah, that's right. Ship Zero was rolled out only recently.
Well, unlike the professor and Lil Missy, I've got no interest in flapping my gums. So let's get this kill fest on the road already. Hell, I'd be game to take you all on at once.
Yeah, okay. This man, he's infamous among shadier circles as a ravenous wolf. Fine by me. Knocking some dumb old hothead down a peg sounds like my kind of fun. My father mentioned fighting him face to face.
Now, let's not get ahead of ourselves. This all has to stay within the bounds of the game, remember? I'll join the production too, but not as a cast member.
Fuck.
With the Demon Lord's castle as our backdrop, I can up the thrill factor far better as a stagehand.
No! Be a target, goddammit. What? A skeleton horde? They are like the ones that showed up in the garden, only way stronger. So they are. How very true to form.
No one ever tell you that less is more?
Don't be such a sourpuss. Now then, ladies and gentlemen, gather round. Deep in the demonic castle lost to the mad professor's clutches, a ferocious Lugaru obstructs its 7th domain. With undead legion in tow, he draws near, poised to devour all. What fate will befall our intrepid heroes now?
Would you quit with the dramatic narration? Pseudo respawn routine detected. Be vigilant of enemy revitalization and resummonings.
So be it. I'll take this opportunity to give you your just desserts for that illusory coup, Walter.
Ha! Come try it, Jin. Once I'm done chowing down, there won't be a scrap left of you.
A guardian. Engage with caution.
Life is a roller coaster. Tragic comedy.
Not bad.
Off the bat? Really? Okay.
Attack their weakness with an art.
The fool arrives with bells on.
Here we go. There.
Get going, Dan.
Now this is gonna suck a lot, but it is what it is.
Let's stay on the offensive. Activating Shark Command.
My sincere thanks.
Round them all
I
up.
suggest we strike now.
Round them all up.
force.
Yeah, we gotta do this one.
I'll lend a hand. All right. Shark field engaged.
What? 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 What?
Let's howl under the moon, baby.
This seems the wolf.
Okay, it's only on them. Okay, it's
Hope
fine.
one of you has some silver bullets on hand.
Don't worry. These fists are all I need to put that mangy mutt down.
Hold your breath.
They barely did any damage to him either. Like, what the fuck's going on there?
Threat detected. Take care.
Also, those skeletons are insane.
So many choices, so little time.
My mind is clear. I'm up. Prepare.
Okay, they're gone.
Boost gauge expanded.
Except for one.
Don't get too comfortable. Prepare.
Allow me.
Eyes on the enemy.
So many choices, so little time.
I'll lend a hand.
Here comes.
All right. Shark field engaged.
Okay.
Take care.
1, 2, 3.
I'm up.
It's gonna be
Stay on guard.
a bit annoying with the delay here.
Prepare. Boost gauge expanded.
It's ahead.
Activating skill.
Allow me.
Initiating drive.
I mean,
So many
still
choices, so
they
little
debuff
time.
anyways, right? Like crazy, so
You know, I thought this the last time we met, but you've gotten even edgier than you were back in Phantasma.
That's rich coming from a twisted clown. Wait, can everyone stop bringing up my past for one damn second?
Down. Caught out.
Ready to assist.
Certain arts will prove most effective.
Go at it full force.
Yo, Becca, what's up?
The fool
Hello,
arrives with
hello.
bells on.
Keep step.
Got it.
Dust off those bones and party it up.
Right behind you. After you.
Activating skill.
They act fast, huh?
Let me chip in.
The fool arrives with bells on.
Go all in on him.
What's the play here regarding our orders? Do we just go for... Yeah, let's go. Just go for this one.
My thanks.
The fool arrives with bells on.
Red.
Yes.
Here. If you would.
Okay, so...
Initiating drive.
Razor. Hurricane. Wrong move.
There.
It wasn't Peach, but as you can see, it is... Oh, she's dead. But it's impossible to beat this in 40 turns with magic.
Guess I've gotten rusty.
I may have bit off more than I could chew.
But you're also dead, so it's a reset anyways. It's the reset anyways. But yeah, Walter spams as crafts. Why I'm not surprised. We don't have time for buffs though. Like there's no time to buff up anything, so we have to get through this somehow. With positioning. Period.
All right. It's boss time.
Life is a roller coaster.
Sunny was over so fast? Yeah. Yeah. Really. That's definitely true.
You'll pay for that. Here we go. There.
Get going, Dan.
Okay, how about this time we only do the normal speed search here.
Activating sharp swing.
My sincere
So many choices, so little time.
Okay, so
Round them all up.
Go at it full force.
could actually do this, and that's going to hit a lot of them
So many choices.
with more
so
damage. I
little
might do that.
time.
Let's do that.
I'll lend a hand. All right. Sharp field engaged.
Okay, that's the break.
Boost
Let's howl.
Let's go on Van again, right?
Seems
Yeah.
the wolf is out in full force tonight. Hope one of you has some silver bullets on hand.
Don't worry. These fists are all I need to put that mangy mutt down.
Let's stay on the offensive.
Initiating drop.
Now it's my turn. Zypha activate.
Spirit unification. Right on time.
Okay, so from what I can see here, we are about to get a pretty high combo. So instead of S-crafting immediately with Reen here, I am going to say
So many choices.
we'll just
so
not
little
auto
time.
attack and then capitalize on the damage multiplier.
Let me chip in. Up to you.
Activating skill.
You know, I thought this the last time we met, but you've gotten even edgier than you were back in Phantasma.
That's rich coming from a twisted clown. Wait, can everyone stop bringing up my past for 1 damn second?
Come on. Prepare. Boost gauge expanded.
Right behind
Okay, so
Activating Shark Command.
My thanks.
let's back off here with them ever so slowly.
Certain arts will prove more potent.
The fool arrives with bells on.
Initiating drive.
Okay.
Let's stay on the offensive.
I'll lend a hand. All right. Okay.
Activating drive.
Please.
Activating skill.
Come on!
There. If we please.
Activating skill.
Okay, all cancelled exactly what I want there. Reen might die here.
About.
Or not.
Here to help.
Initiating drive.
Then just, yeah.
Prepare.
Doing his thing.
Boost gauge expanded.
You kids sure know how to keep things exciting.
Crap. This freak's just getting more into it now.
He's combined multiple martial arts forms into one. I can't believe it.
Dust
Nope,
off
it
those
hit.
bones and party it up.
I hope.
Please.
This guy just has extremely, like a lot of HP. A lot of HP.
Prepare. Stagger. Here.
I'll back you up. Activating Shark Command.
My thanks.
Okay, so
Let's stay on the offensive.
The fool arrives with bells on.
oh, that I honestly don't know. What I do know is that we are getting debuffed, but it feels like we are just guarding against the damage somehow. I have no idea. Don't again. I don't know, but I know it hit, but yeah.
The fool arrives with bells on.
Got it.
All right. Shark beams
Nice.
engaged.
There. Allow me to help.
Activating skill.
I guess the normal guard thingy, huh?
Initiating drive. Let me chip in.
Zypha activate.
I'll cover you.
Activating skill.
Come on. Prepare. Boost gauge expanded.
Allow me to go.
Activating skill.
I won't miss this chance.
The time is right for a shark
Shark
boost.
Command.
My thanks. Initiating drive. Okay.
Go at it full force.
Just try me. Not enough! Give me more!
Damn.
That's how it goes.
Oh, I'm sure I could do better.
I've plenty of growing left to do.
That was what? Under 30 turns? I'm floored. Impressively done. You can feel the heat even from here. Goes to show how much blood and sweat they've put into themselves.
Well, there's a buzzkill. Seems that was just enough to net you the win. I was hoping to squeeze a little more fun out, but we'll just have to leave it at that for now.
No matter how real it feels, this place ain't no death trap. Just a watered-down sham of one.
Hey, you already went to the trouble of coming here. Least you can do is leave us with one piece of intel. I concur. A complimentary preview of what you have in store for tomorrow, for instance.
Always scrambling to come out on top. How's this then? Tomorrow is the last effective day of the bilateral non-intervention pact between the Society and the Presidential Office. So as far as that goes, I don't plan on making any moves in particular.
President Gramhart's agreement with Ouroboros. So the rumors really were true. They've mentioned this a couple of times already, come on. The question is what exactly they're mutually staying out of. Different circuses, same clowns. With so many disparate agendas in the mix, clarity on the matter is at something of a premium.
Little side note. I'm as off the leash and left to my own devices as Lucrezia is.
Yeah, Terra is extremely strong.
So a few of you just might end up clashing against me someplace or another. Best be ready to go all the way when the big moment arrives.
Nah, can we just nod and say we did? No offense, but I'd rather stay as far away from you as possible for the rest of my life. I see, so he too is...
All told, the professor seems to be losing sleep toiling around the clock backstage. So keep the codger company tomorrow, won't you? Provided it doesn't interfere with things front stage.
Catch you later. We'll brawl till we drop in the real world next time.
Guardians vanquished. Grim Garten, 7th domain. Liberation secured.
Well... Hey, apparently. We must have done something.
Didn't mean to draw so much attention.
Oh, okay. Defeat 20 bombs. Select treasure tiles 5 times. Okay. And then we also have this over here, but before we do this,
How may I help you?
let's do this.
A fresh start.
How may I help you? Take care of yourselves.
I kinda wanna say, let's go ahead and get those treasure tiles, shall we?
The shackled hero sets out.
This is perfect. We need 5, right? Yeah.
Loot secured. All right, treasure. Ha! Kicking it in high gear.
I will say the buffs here are pretty decent, but we don't need to wait. Like, why waste time, right?
All right,
just go ahead
treasure.
and rebel from this. We got 3 after all, so...
The adventure begins.
I mean, this is a palm. But nah.
The shackled hero sets out.
I do one of these count. Probably not.
The shackled hero sets out.
There's one.
The adventure begins. The shackled hero sets out.
You know what? I'm gonna check this one out.
Ha! Kicking it into high gear.
That way we'll know for sure what tiles count and what not. Oh no, monsters! That's a lot, by the way.
Bring it on!
Like a lot of enemy turns.
Just try and strut your stuff, Forzer!
Prepare. Boost
Ready to
gauge
assess it.
activated. Boost gauge limiter.
Reset! Activating skill. Boost gauge limit exceeded.
We win.
What's next? All right, treasure.
That didn't count, did it? Okay, so only the very basic thingies count.
How may I help you?
Good to know. Actually, did it?
Feeling better than ever.
Welcome. Enjoy your adventure.
The adventure begins.
No matter what, this would do it. We do have to go through one. Okay, yeah, this is fine, I guess. Activate 5 devices. We can do that.
Let the expedition begin.
See, I don't really care about anything here. Maybe the Grim tokens are nice, but the rest is like,
Keep your distance as you're attacking.
My, what a crowd.
Resistant to arts. Physical attacks are more effective.
Bum, bum, bum.
I found a coffer you can't refuse.
True enough. True enough.
Take care. That's above an A-level threat.
Commencing battle. Proceed with caution.
No, we're
Don't
not.
forget about your charge attack.
That chest looks promising.
Uh-huh.
That chest looks promising.
Break 1? Really? Come on. It counted? Okay.
Break up!
Oh yeah, we have 2 here, so it doesn't really matter, right? Like, we're done after this. Oh, they're on the other side, of course.
Well, well, what a nice little chest.
Okay.
I hope I got enough data from that.
What's next?
This treasure chest, of course.
All right, treasure.
Aegis is blessed.
Taking it into high gear.
Okay, that's actually pretty damn amazing. Beast essence, alright.
Treasure.
So I do wanna take this one, and then we have not gone on to one of these red chests. So I wanna see what's in them. That means, however, we do have to go through this one. And that means we have to perform 2 S-crafts. Okay.
Forward. All right, up and at 'em.
Let's choose for some. Yeah, here we go.
Watch out for ranged attacks. Activating.
That's one.
Just try.
Gauge limiter unlocked.
Activating skill.
Yes. Miss Bright.
Caught out. My chance.
Activating skill on your heel.
Reen was too slow. Reen was too slow. Oh well, then there's just gonna be Van again, which is fine.
I found
Easier to recover CP anyways.
You picked the wrong guy to fight. Couldn't ask for better.
Get ready. This enemy's tough.
I eagerly await your response.
Don't forget about your charges.
Snooze, you lose.
Activating. Boost gauge limiter.
Okay, so that's done. Now we get also CP back.
Shall I prepare some sweets for you, Mr.
Need
Arkwright?
to punch some stuff for that.
Get ready. This enemy's tough. Resistant to arts. Physical attacks are more effective. Watch out for
Here we
ranged
go,
attacks.
these guys.
I eagerly await your performance.
Don't forget about your charge attack.
Finish the job. Take this! Now! It's done!
Next one.
Take that! There! There! Take that! Let's finish the job! There! It's done! Take this! There! It's done! Gotcha! It's done! Take this!
Okay, we'll should do this.
Count on me.
Let's clinch it! Just try me. It's on you, Reset! Sucker!
Fine. Miss Bright.
Garten.
Here.
Here for ya! Prepare!
Here.
You're mine!
Alright, here we go.
No time for standing around.
I'm never in doubt with you, Reen. Well, well, what a nice little chest.
Yeah, skill stones.
They should make for an interesting opponent.
Yeah, we're just gonna skip that.
Ranged attacks.
More skill stones. Yes, we could probably spend some at this point. We'll see.
I suggest physical attacks for now.
Very nice. Let's keep up the pace.
Okay. So,
What's next?
this chest. Impede 1. Are you for real?
All right,
Okay.
treasure.
Loot secured.
Let's do this.
Well then, we are We have quite a few buffs here, so this should go even better.
Operating at full capacity.
They should make for an interesting opponent.
Life is a roller coaster. Tragic comedy.
Not bad.
Oh wait, this is real. Oh, Van is not going fast. Okay.
Spirit unification. Come on.
That's not ideal, I will say.
Let's stay on the offensive.
Activating Star Command.
My sincere, my thanks. I suggest start now.
Actually, we're dead. Right. I just realized that that encounter is, if you don't get Van, if you don't start with Van, extremely random. What the fuck? Because he's going to do that to the party, and the entire party is gonna die. So we need to have Van to start.
A mighty foe. Be mindful about this.
And once again,
Life is a roller coaster. Tragic comedy. Bingo.
Time for a little payback.
this is once again getting interesting.
Activating Star Command.
Like the term, the start order is fine, but I would be fine in any other situation, I should say.
Activated. Drive.
Initiating drive.
You like that blue screen up there so much? Nice. Well, glad to hear it.
Payback time.
We are live.
Let me chip in.
Here we go. There.
We are live. Unexpected.
Round them all up.
May we proceed with caution.
But I'll take it.
I'll lend a hand. All right. Boost gauge limiter.
I'll cover you.
Activating skill.
One on me.
Shard boost opportunity available. Keep your focus.
Zypha activate.
The time is right for a shard boost. Initiating drive.
Okay, so here we go.
Now's the time to boost.
Not yet.
My mind is clear. I'm up.
Activating Star Command.
My sincere, my thanks.
Prepare. Boost gauge expanded.
If you please.
Activating.
Please.
Activating skill.
No, then.
Bum, 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 bum.
Prepare.
That's gotta be on. Is fine.
Wrong move.
Van barely takes damage, so yep. So I shouldn't go too overboard here. Zillion impact is probably enough.
I'll lend a hand.
Okay, good.
Ready to assist. Let's engage.
I should have refreshed the thingy. Uh-oh. Okay, so she's gonna be delayed now. I didn't pay attention. It's gonna cost.
Activating Shark Command.
My sincere, my thanks.
May we proceed with caution?
Prepare. Boost gauge expanding.
Allow me to help.
Activating Son of a...
Oh, it's done.
We'll take that.
Okay, so you have 81 CP. Yeah, that's pretty sick.
The fool arrives with bells on.
Go at it full force. It's yours. Follow up, please.
All right, boost gauge limiter unlocked.
Ba, ba, ba.
The fool arrives with bells on.
Push them. Caught out. It's yours, Ren.
Should be the end.
If we please.
Activating skill.
Nice.
Nice. That'll do it. I'd say that went well.
Okay, well. There's our ass. Sweet.
No hard feelings.
Okay, and again, I am impressed that it actually worked with casters this freaking well.
Good stuff.
Welcome.
Because holy moly.
Back to full strength.
And also Vance Grendel
again.
basically taking no damage from Walter. All surprising as well.
What have we here?
5th domain bounty. Well, wouldn't you know it? This time it's the 5th domain with a pest problem. If you've some time to kill, could you re-clear the 5th domain? We are counting on your heroes.
How may I help you? Come
What am I
again.
doing? Yeah, we just outpaced them. That's, yeah, exactly what happened.
The shackled hero sets out. Let's do this.
Campy got some, you know, some turns in, but that wasn't enough. Well, some? Actually, no. Campy didn't get... Oh, only the first one, right? Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh. A fearsome foe is porting around. Exterminate. A fearsome
Should
foe.
make for an interesting opponent.
Ready to assist.
A fearsome foe.
Here we go. There.
Don't know about you, but and I was a fearsome foe here. So we want this and then hit them all and see what happens.
I'll lend a hand. Gauge limiter unlocked.
That was good.
Right behind you.
Activating Shark Command.
My sincere, my thanks.
Go at it full force.
Okay, so apparently this one's better. Oh yeah, buff yourself. That's gonna help.
skill.
Allow me to help.
Activating skill.
Ooh, 203.
Now's the time to boost.
Not quite now.
I suggest we strike now.
I'm up.
There we go.
Prepare. Boost gauge expanded.
Activating drive.
Allow me. Initiating drive.
Okay. So we're gonna re-up this one.
Start command.
My sincere, my thanks.
Prepare.
Sucker!
Sucker!
I'll cover you.
Activating skill.
Turn on me. Allow me to help.
Activating skill.
Well, that's a stun.
It's time.
Oh my god, we have 326.
Sharp boost opportunity available. Certain arts.
Unfortunately, they are gonna get a turn now. It is gonna happen. But yeah, that's quite the chain count.
Activating drive.
Well, I mean, he technically got a turn, just, yeah. Not really.
Initiating drive.
If we please.
Activating skill.
It is a shame that the damage counter is capped at 2.5. It really is.
Prepare. Boost gauge expanded.
Activating skill.
I can help. Activating start command.
My sincere, my thanks.
Activating drive.
Okay, so
Prepare.
Sucker! Here.
Let me chip in. Allow me cover.
Activating skill.
close, close.
Here to help.
Activating skill.
You have this.
It's right. Understood.
Blup. Okay, done.
That's how it goes.
The more experience I gain, the better I'll
Got
get.
an achievement for maxing out. Some hollows. Tidus Phantasma.
Check that one off the list.
Oh boy. Alright.
Deposited.
Alright.
That was some wicked fun.
I didn't mean to draw so much attention.
This is incorrect. You know that, right? It's Ren. That's also what I wanted to do. Oopsie. So
Good stuff.
Good stuff. Then it is time to do a certain something here, because we now have access to fun things.
Providing support.
And that's of course innocence here. And now, and now we can have some fun. So. And apparently there's even room here still. Do I want still fifth breath? I mean, not on her, right? No. And there's some wind as well. Do we have all elements now? We have fire, we have wind, we have earth, we have water, we have time, we have mirage, we have space. Yeah. 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 Okay, so Ren can hit any weakness now. It's just, yeah. Granted, I do prefer this one every single time because it removes buffs and is like on the entire field. Although this one is S, like for the right, yeah, but still, this one's just insane. Okay. Okay. So before we go ahead and check out the next Memento orb, I do need to take a short bathroom break. I'll be right back. And I am back. Let's go. Memento orb. Meeting of Zemurian minds. "14 years ago, an international meeting known as the Pan-Zemurian Intellectual Forum was held. It was organized by an NGO called the International Cooperation Organization, the ICO. Despite being new, they attracted many notable attendees. All three of Epstein's disciples joined: Professor Russell of Liberale, Professor Schmidt of Aronia, and Professor Hamilton of Calvert. Also in attendance were Dean Collins, an accomplished scholar from Liberale, and Mr. Alfred Herschel, director of Aronia's Imperial Museum. The conference also attracted numerous experts from across the fields of both the humanities and the sciences. Its goal was an open discussion on how developing technology and international relations would affect Zemuria in the years to come. However, the events didn't conclude without some amount of drama.
I can't believe you'd have the audacity to propose such a thing, Gerhard. Were you not satisfied by all the orbital tanks you've made? Or the new line of heavy tanks you're already developing?
You've no grounds to criticize me for that, Russell. Or are you going to claim you weren't the first one to militarize airships? What's more, I'm told you're working with the Foundation on your own radical new airship design. Not that I expect it to amount to much.
Professor Russell, Professor Schmidt, please let us get back to the matter at hand.
I mean, Collins and Herschel both.
I'm sure both your countries have their reasons, but this is neither the time nor the place for such things.
Agreed. It's important that we discuss these matters from a place of understanding, or rather from a place of wisdom. Otherwise, we risk finding ourselves at the mercy of an increasingly tempestuous world.
Yes, we mustn't lose sight of the most important thing here. Humanity as a whole. Just as the stars shift about the heavens, so too do the hearts of men. The foundation we sit upon will always remain the same. Ah, yes, you're both right. No matter how much technology may evolve, we must never forget that its ultimate goal is in service to humanity.
On that, at least, we agree. However, the technological singularity will arrive before long. Though it's not ready for practical application just yet, orbital computation is clearly one of the fastest developing fields in technology right now.
On top of that, networking technology will undoubtedly begin to connect cities and even the entire continent. When that happens, it will change not only society, but how people live. All the more reason we need to be clear on the purpose behind our work.
I agree. I'm sure there will come a time when we'll have to ask ourselves all over again. What is man?
An important question. Not only from a philosophical perspective, but also from a socio-political one. I suggest we revisit the topic this afternoon.
What utter foolishness! Why can't you see that shackling yourselves to such tepid ideas will only hinder true progress? The singularity. We've no need to sit here wringing our hands over it. What we should be doing is hastening its arrival. The artificial intelligence born from such potential could easily evolve on its own to reach a level of knowledge on par with the goddess. And if we humans are swallowed up by it, that simply means we were never worthy in the first place, now doesn't it?
What are you saying? How dare you?
You certainly have some interesting insights. Just who are you?
The man whose knowledge rivaled that of Epstein's 3 disciples tried to argue with the attendees despite the organizers' attempt to remove him. As he continued to lob spurious claims, the group brought up reasonable arguments to counter each one. Eventually, after a strong reprimanding from security, the man clicked his tongue in irritation and let out one last outburst before he left.
Fine then. Continue your pointless discussion. Talk all you like. Everything will play out just as Professor Epstein intended. Until you realize that, you'll just be going around in circles.
Interesting. Then, having withdrawn from the debate, the mysterious man seemingly vanished in a split second while the security guard was distracted. The forum was a great success and led to many fruitful discussions. Despite being a one-time event, its impact was felt far and wide. However, the identity of the strange man was never determined. As such, his statements were stricken from the records. Right. Meeting of the Zemurian minds and... Sure. Yeah, totally. We totally don't know who that was. And yes, of course. And Swin. So let's go ahead and... Yeah. Let's go ahead and do this one. Day of Parting. I spent my youth at the Earl's Orphanage. I must have missed this one at some point. Flonna, the director, I connected with last year, and the children asked if we could meet. Apparently, they've got business with me, and yes, guess I should go hear what they have to say. The director of the orphanage got in touch to tell Van that she and the kids were headed to Anchorville. It wasn't long before they arrived on the train from Oracion. Welcome everyone. We are glad you could come from Earls to visit. And yes, and... No, I must have missed the... this event when we went in here with Kevin earlier. Because the connection event should have already been there, right? It's Grampy Van. Hi, Grampy Van. Have you been well? Yeah. Grampy's doing just as well. Looks like nothing's changed with you, kiddos. It's been a minute, Flonna. You're right. I believe I haven't seen you since last year in Oracion. Come now, Jean. Say hello. Hi, Grampy. Hi, Agnes. You're gonna be showing us around Anchorville today, right? You better make it fun. No worries, I've got you kids. Did you tell us that today's Jean's last day? Yes, the paperwork's finished. After this, I'll be taking Jean to his new parents in the capital. This may be the last time he gets to play with his friends from the orphanage. You know, I looked into what happened beneath the surface of the old capital last year. You and the others put your lives on the line to save us. And I realized putting the children on the airship was a part of that. I don't know how I'll ever be able to repay you. I wanted you to at least be able to see the kids before Jean leaves. I know you must be extremely busy, but please, first we only did what we had to back then. And second, we'd be delighted to help the children make some great memories. Alright, kiddos, let's head out. Try to stick together and not get lost, okay? We know, Grampy. I'm so excited, Grampy. Okay, I'm pretty sure you're just saying it to annoy me. Let's go. Okay. And so Agnes and Van's humble tour of Anchorville began. The cityscape, a combination of modern and traditional, was so different from Horatio that it caught children's attention. They enjoyed the scenic view of the river running through the city from atop the bridge, and toured locations that inspired the famous novel Sunshine Agnes. Additionally, Van took charge of guiding them to all the food stalls, of course. And for the grand finale, he took them to La Nuit de Chat Noir to enjoy its famous tiramisu. And then... wow, that tiramisu was so good, right? It was at least as good as the birthday cake Miss Flonna baked me. We even got to see the news agency from Sunshine Agnes. Wait a second, you have the same name as the girl from the book. That's right, that's one of the reasons I love that story so much. Oh, and by the way, my mother's name was Sophie. Really? Wow, that makes me so happy. I'm glad everyone is having a good time. We kinda ran the tour by ear, so I'm glad it worked out. We even finished before the train's departure time. Yes, it's about time we head to the station actually. Really? Thank you so much, you two. I'm certain the children had some happy memories. Miss Flonna? Jean's gone. He's what? Well... hey, where's Jean? He was just here a second ago. Oh no. Jean, you big dummy. You're finding a new mommy and daddy. You can't disappear on our last day together. I mean, the question is there a connection? Jean. Ben. Yeah, he couldn't have gone far, Flonna. Wait here. Please find him, Ben. Using everything they'd learned from the job, Van and Agnes did their best to track Jean down. It wasn't long before they found him. Jean, thank goodness you're okay. I'm sorry it disappeared like that. Everybody must have been real mad. Sophie was, that's for sure, but everyone's also really worried, Sophie included. Something tells me this isn't because you hate your new parents. I already met them a few times and they're really nice people. And I know if they become my parents for real, I'd be definitely happy. But you are wondering if it's really okay for you to leave your other family, like Miss Flonna, behind. After all, she did raise you. On top of that, you're worried that these feelings might be disrespectful to your new parents. Am I right? How do you know? That's the hunch I got. You know, back when I was at the orphanage, I was like an older brother to everyone. Honestly though, I was kind of a brat, not like you. I think I was just lonely looking back on it. Plenty of people were in my family in those days, but they kept leaving me behind. It hurt, and I even got into fights because of it. I was starting to stand out, and not in a good way. Even still, Director Arkwright continued to give me a place I could call home. Of course you can stay. This is your home and your family. But one day you'll find the place where you truly belong, and when you do, you have to move forward without looking back. I know I'll be sad when that day comes. However, wherever you end up, remember that you'll always be one of my beloved children. Wherever I end up, it was because of what he said that I was able to start to open up to others. And now I've got the kinds of friends I could never hope to replace. Dr. Arkwright might be gone, but my connection to the orphanage remains. Heck, these days I've started to think I like my new home and who I am. Then, remember, Jean, it's okay to find happiness. I'm sure your family wants that for you too, don't you think? Yeah, you're right. Jean! Jeez, what have you been doing? We don't have any more time to play. The train's leaving soon. I want to see the capital with you too. Guys. I want my new parents to know. To know all about my family and the orphanage. Sounds good to me. Make sure to introduce them. The roomstick was sus? Ah, come on, man. I don't think there's anything behind this. Like, Agnes is not a witch. Witches in this game also don't ride broomsticks, so there's that. I feel bad for Miss Flonna and the children. It'll be difficult for them. Yeah, but this ain't goodbye forever. These days, there are all sorts of ways to stay in touch. Especially compared to when I was a kid. You know, I'd already heard about some of your childhood memories with Elaine and Kincaid. But it was nice to hear about your father for a change. Why'd I have to go running my mouth? Let's just say, I finally worked through my own feelings. All that stuff that happened after leaving the orphanage, I mean. Oh. Apparently I was dumped in front of the orphanage not long after I was born. The letter that came with me opened with, "This child is a devil and we can't raise him." After that was just a bunch of empty apologies. Dr. Arkwright took me in without hesitation anyway. Yet I never... Once I was saved from the cult, Master used his connection so that the orphanage should know that I was okay. And yet, I never went back. I couldn't go back. How could I? He betrayed me, I had thought. He had sold me off. Even if it had just been for a moment, I had doubted that kind, generous man. How could I go back and face him after that? And then, when I was still training to be a Spriggan, I read an obituary in the local newspaper. The director had passed away. I looked into what happened later when I was in Erasion for work. Turns out that he never stopped looking for me after I went missing. Even while he was running the orphanage, he would reach out to his contacts and travel everywhere, all in the hopes of finding me. It was around that time that he found out I was okay, that all that stress finally caught up to him and made him sick. Can't say I know how, but he seemed to understand my hesitation and resisted the urge to reach out to me himself. From what I heard, he spent his last breath praying that I had found a new home for myself. A new home. Way back when Dr. Arkwright said something to me. Van, you are not a devil. Many people in this world feel as though they don't have a place where they belong. But you are someone who knows what real pain is. That means that you are better equipped to be there for people when they need you, who need you. And I believe that is what will help you find a place you can call home. He said that, huh? Don't tell me, is that how you came to start answering for SPGs? Who can say? To be honest, I'd forgotten he said all that. I never paid him back for the things he told me. Even now, I wish I could have been there for his final moments. Man. Hey, it's all in the past now. It ain't my style to brood over something like this. Still, if that kid can learn to love his new family, then I guess this whole ordeal might have been worth it. I agree, and I think you did get through to him. Especially because you've come to the same realization yourself. That, just like you told Jean, it's okay for you to find happiness, and that there are people who want you to. Blech.
So please, Van, please don't regret thinking back on the people you care about. Your father wanted you to be happy, wanted you to find a place where you belong, wanted you to smile. That's all. And I'm sure he and the goddess are smiling right now as well, as they watch over you.
Yes.
But what do I know, right? I'm just some girl who only now learned about all of this. But I do get it, Van. After all, I feel the same way as your father. just as much as Director Arkwright. No. Maybe even more.
I don't think so.
I want you to find happiness.
I swear, you really are something else. But I guess that goes for me too, huh? You guys, and you in particular, have been doing your damnedest to make sure I realize it. Makes me look pretty pathetic, huh?
I think that's just part of what makes you, you. You've brought so many of us into your circle and helped us to take a step forward. I'll always be glad I met you. From the bottom of my heart.
That goes for the both of us. Man, what did I do to deserve friends like you?
Well, not to steal your words, but that goes for the both of us. You better prepare yourself, though, because I'm just going to keep on growing. And then one day you'll say, damn, there ain't many women like her. And you'll sit around moping over the one that got away. I bet then you'll realize just what you've been missing out on.
Well, I'll look forward to that day.
After that, the two spent their remaining time together, and after a bit, they met up with their friends and resumed work. Yeah, I also forgot about that that's where he got his name from, basically. His last one. Well then, that means we have one more here with Swin. Swin and basketball. I heard Swin wants to give basketball a try. Maybe I'll join him. Apparently, watching people play reminds him of when he went undercover at Aramis. Right. Alright, everyone's split up so they could spend their free time as they pleased. What's up? You like basketball? Not exactly. Just reminiscing, I guess. I played some basketball not too long ago. You must be thinking about when you infiltrated the academy back in the capital a few months ago. So that's how it is. But there's no point in practicing my shots alone. I'll play some other... Hold on. Now, what if I joined you? I'm confident in the rules at least. You don't mind? Just so happens I'm in the mood for a little exercise. And besides, this is a good chance to get to know you a little better. Well, if that's the case, then let's play. We're gonna get a new cabin outfit after this, I think. Oh, I was about to say, that looked good. Jeez, you're pretty good. You made it sound like you only knew the rules. I ain't bad, but it's not like I ever played for real. Maybe things are different now, but basketball wasn't really a thing where I grew up. In some remote place, right? Hence the dialect. Nah, I was born and raised in Emerald City, one of the free cities. Yeah, so my dialect, well, my mom was from way out in the sticks. I see. Guess you've been through a lot, too. So, tell me, are you thinking about your time back at the academy? Yeah, I guess so. It wasn't very long, but I did get a glimpse of what it was like to be a normal teen. Didn't honestly think I'd ever get to experience something like that. Not after everything I've done. All the more reason to treasure those memories. You guys still have your futures ahead of you. I'm sure the time you spend at the academy will prove valuable going forward. You don't have to tell me twice. Nadia and I are going to carve out our own future, no hesitation. But why the sudden interest? You're being strangely nice. Am I? That's certainly not my intention. Look, I'm not gonna sit here and pretend I know what you've been through. but I guess I have a hard time feeling like we are strangers when I think about the life you've lived. I see. Nadia did tell me about how you became a Dominion. I made a mistake that cost me someone dear to me. Never have been able to make it up to their family. Then I chose a path that would dirty my hands. I guess you're different from me though. You've managed to make it up to her. I get it now. It's just like me. Which is why I don't want you to have the same regrets I do. That's about the whole of it, though I suppose it ain't any of my business. Don't worry, I get what you're trying to say. Thanks for looking out for me. But you don't have to worry, I'm not letting go of the path I chose. Ha, glad to hear it. You've got a strength I don't, and I doubt you'll ever lose it. What say we cut this break short and head back?
Hey, can I ask you something? Your partner forgave you, and you even found a way forward all your own. Why try and throw it all away now?
I'm not throwing anything away. I just have to be who I was for this mission, temporarily. Once I wrap things up here, everything will be back to...
No, you know it doesn't work like that. You know these things aren't just temporary. Don't tell me. The reason you're looking out for me, the reason you're respecting our oath is...
I haven't lied, Swin. I have got no ulterior motive behind what I've said. Maybe you're right that things won't just go back to how they used to be, depending on how this goes. But for me, getting back to how things were is a part of my mission. Not that it's something you have to worry about.
Is that so? Then I guess I'll take your considerations to heart, if nothing else.
Sure, works for me.
Maybe it's a little late for me to say this, but I get the feeling that you and I can come to understand each other.
Well, I don't see why not. But there are still things that neither of us can afford to back down on. As long as you're fine with that, then I'll be glad to have you.
Yeah. Likewise, Kevin.
And so, after rediscovering the things they had in common, Kevin and Swin returned to patrolling Tharbad. Okay. Well, that's all of that.
How may I help you? Come again.
That was the wrong one.
Welcome to my study. Of course. Allow me. There. Thank you for waiting.
So, what did we get? We got something for Crow, for Reen, for Ren, for Agnes, for Ferry. I think that means we can finish those. Aldina, Lapis. Alright.
What's next?
Thank you.
There we go. Okay, yeah, Ferry is it's gonna take a while.
I'll take good care of it.
That's already done.
This means a lot to me.
Reen's getting there.
I'll treasure it always.
That's a long way still.
Sure,
The
I'll
same
take
as that.
Thank you.
Not quite. Okay. So then we have Judith. Delivery for Chat Noir. Over Judith and Chloe talking in La Nuit de Chat Noir. It didn't sound serious, but maybe there's something going on. Should I check on them, just in case? Alright. Come now, you really don't have to help out when you've got so much else going on. I'm not forcing myself to do anything I don't want to, Mom. Honestly, everything else I've got going on is why I want to do some deliveries. I might notice something. And besides, there's someone I want to check on. I see. Him. Well, then I suppose I'll have to accept your aid. Just try not to mess up. It's been a while since you've done deliveries. I'll be fine. Jeez, you're such a worry rat. If you say so. Haven't I heard that 100 times before? Well, I wish you the best of luck. Oh, I didn't see you coming in. Yo, heading out? Talk about perfect timing. I am, and you're coming with me. Lucky me. Well, I did hear you ladies talking. Gotta admit, I'm kinda curious about what's going on around your hometown, so I'll join you. Oh, that was the 4th delivery, just one left. Guess I shouldn't be surprised your mom's place is so popular, but I'd have thought there'd be more tourists. The clientele seems mostly local. Yeah, we never did make a point of advertising that bar was run by a famous person after all. Grammy liked to say that if we relied on our fame to get customers, we'd lose sight of what's really important. Smart woman. I take it you haven't helped out like this in a while. I've been pretty busy the last few years, you know, and whenever I do get a chance to come back home, it's never for very long. Still, I like to help when I can. It gives me a chance to catch up with the community. But enough to chat, how about we get a move on? So much for the last delivery. Oh, just meeting people probably. Let's see. The last delivery is for Herman. I'm worried about him. What's his deal? He's an older fellow from the neighborhood who's always been nice to me, even back when I was just a little munchkin. I think he was even friends with my dad when he was younger. So we go back long ways. It's just he's getting on in years and his brain's starting to go. I figured this would be the perfect chance to check in on him. What is it? I don't think you've ever mentioned your dad before. Yep. I've made it a point not to pry, but you see... Oh, yeah, no, he's totally alive and well. He's not married to Mom, but he always drops by at least once a year. Oh, is that right? My bad. I've heard relationships like that aren't uncommon in showbiz. So, does the old man work in entertainment too? Yeah, he's a scriptwriter, still working too. And old Herman used to be a novelist, which is how the two of them got to know one another. Mom was still acting back then, so since they both had their own source of income, they probably didn't think there was a reason to get married. Though I suppose our other job might have prevented them from tying the knot. I don't know much. God damn it, I can't talk anymore. I don't know how much Dad knows, but I think he's come to terms with the situation. I see. I suppose that works for your mom as both a performer and a scrimcat. Exactly. I know our family is kind of unique, but at the end of the day, he's still my dad and super important to me. Now then, enough about him. Let's get this last delivery done. Herman, it's Judith from Nuit Chat Noir. I have a delivery for you. Doesn't seem like he's in. I wonder what's up. I heard he's been found wandering at night lately. I'm kinda worried. Sounds like we'd better sniff him out. Didn't you come here because you're concerned? True enough, let's hurry and find him. When older folk like him start wandering around, they usually go to places they used to frequent, or so I've heard. Better start with the river then. Back in the day, he used to go fishing there while writing notes for all his latest projects. Kinda dangerous. Hey, is that the guy? Kinda dangerous. Oh, hold up. She's about to... Ooh, I didn't expect you to use your powers like that. And good thing nobody spotted you. And I'll shoot my own horn, but I move pretty quick. Which can lead to making plenty of mistakes too. You're so annoying. Look, everything's fine, so why sweat the details? More importantly, Herman, are you alright? You were about to walk straight into the river. Oh my. Is that you, Judith? You're all grown up. Is your acting career going well? What are you saying, Herman? I just saw you last year. Never mind, I'm just glad you're okay. Is this old-timer really not gonna comment on her weird get-up? Anyhow, I brought you your food. Do you remember ordering this? Of course I do. The pie from your place is just the best. I felt bad about having it delivered, so I was going to head over to the restaurant to pick it up myself. Well, you really need to do that. Now come on, let's get you home, Herman. After making sure the old man got home safely, the two finished their deliveries, and then returned to La Nuit de Chat Noir, where Chloe provided them with a few drinks as thanks. You did well considering it's been a while since you've run deliveries, Judith, and thanks for helping out, Ben. Here, Judith, your favorite herbal tea, and some of our special hot hot cocoa for you, Van. Oh, thanks, Mom. Don't be afraid to ask me for help with stuff, you know? I swear you really do get out of yourself. As you can see, my daughter can be a bit rash, so I'd appreciate if you could keep an eye on her. I know, your daughter's been saving my butt. Watching over her is the least I can do.
Seriously, Mom? He doesn't need to keep an eye on me. She makes it sound like you're my babysitter.
Let's not pretend you can't be a huge headache. And even if you weren't, you've still practically moved into Monmouth at this point.
I mean, you're not wrong. To be honest, I didn't think I'd be sticking around for so long.
That makes two of us, but I guess it's thanks to you that I've met people in showbiz. Thanks to that, all's well that ends well, huh?
Oh, please. Don't act like you're not secretly stoked that you're friends with a movie star.
You do realize you're talking about yourself, right? But seriously, when I think back on it, the way you live your life has saved my ass a bunch of times. Which is to say, you've got my thanks.
How nice! You're being honest for a change. But look, the reason I'm here now, the reason I'm who I am today, it's thanks to you. I've never really teamed up with anyone as Grimcat before, and honestly, you guys are why it's going so well.
Yeah. Everything's give and take, huh? Guess it's a little late to be realizing that, though. Anyhow, I'll be counting on you as usual, Judith.
Likewise. Even if my whole family has somehow gotten involved, here's to our continuing partnership, Van.
And so, after once again reaffirming the odd bond they shared, they returned to their respective evenings in Anchorville. That is Judith maxed out. Alright.
Planner launched!
So, then... we definitely go for reset and max her out, right? And then maybe go for... It doesn't really matter at this point, but yeah. Church counseling. Reset seems pretty bothered about how she froze against the executor. I heard the Archbishop at Anchorville Cathedral is an expert on mental health. Might be worth a visit. Alright. Ah yes, you must be the ones who reached out. Pardon the intrusion. Sorry about reaching out in the middle of the night. Please, think nothing of it. The doors of the Septian Church are always open. And if this is an ailment of the heart, then it's best dealt with sooner rather than later. Please, tell me all about what ails you. I see. Your body freezes under specific conditions. The first thing that comes to mind is PTSD. Psychological trauma, huh? But I have no memories of your past, I recall. But though your memories might escape you, they are rarely lost in their entirety. Even if you cannot reclaim them, they remain in your consciousness, affecting your body and mind. It sounds to me like what you are feeling is a deep-seated fear that you once experienced in your past. A deep-seated fear? So, anything she can do about it? Not as such, no. If she suffered only from memory loss, perhaps, but psychological trauma requires careful treatment. Normally, your only option would be to consult a professional and undergo months of therapy. Normally, you say. Do you mean I have another option? Reset. Freezing up in fear in our line of work could be fatal. As Aqua Solutions concierge, I cannot afford to hold them back. Please, can you tell me what it is I need to do, so that I can prepare for the future? I wouldn't normally recommend this, but there is something we can try if you insist. I knew it. After seeing Gaius do this a couple of times, yeah. It's thaumaturgy, isn't it? I've seen it used a few times before. If I recall, its effects are brought about through prayer, and some consider it to be a more natural, fundamental form of occult arts. Yes, though the general public is largely unaware of thaumaturgy's existence. By using it on the unconscious mind, one can summon forth old memories. However, in case of deep psychological trauma, there is a risk of making these wounds worse. If you still wish, I do, please. Reset. I have no idea if he knows her circumstances. I don't think so. We don't know that he knows. I'm sorry for being selfish, but I have to do this. Like, from my point of view, whatever happened to Reset looked more like some sort of orbital interference to her body and not a mental issue, but hey. If thaumaturgy can lead to some kind of improvement, I could not ask for more. And I know that no matter what, you'll be there for me, Mr. Arkwright. You can be so strong-willed in the weirdest ways. But I guess you'd have to be working with me all the time. Thank you, Father, if you would. Alright, but if things look dangerous, I will stop immediately. In the name of she who dwells above, do I hold this consecrated septium. Space's golden glow, consciousness silver glow. Call to heed the fragments of this woman's memory from the depths of her suppression.
Jeez, you're always leaving such a mess.
Okay, that's her name that's gone.
Cut me some slack, honey. Look, I even brought you something.
Oh my gosh, monster meat! Look! Why, this must be a blessing of the goddess. Give it here, I'll cook it right up. They're close!
Die! I'll keep them at bay.
Okay, so she got attacked by them. Reset. Deep breaths. Are you alright? Why? They were... You appear to be drained. I'm sorry to have put you through something so frightening. It would be dangerous to dig deeper. Let us call it a day for now. Yeah. After Reset calmed down, they gave their thanks to the bishop and left the church. but they made a stop before heading back to the rest of the group. Thank you for waiting. Some alcohol to wash down the sorrow, I guess. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Are you sure you're alright? Just let me know if you're unwell. Here, take your time. Yeah, thanks a bunch. Feeling any better? Yes, thank you. Aren't you going to ask about the memories I saw? Without Mirabelle around? Nah, I'd feel bad. She's the one who's been invested in your past since the beginning. I do not think she would mind. To be completely forthcoming, none of the details were concrete. Not where I was, situation I was in, or who was accompanying me. However, at the end, there's no doubt that I felt a wave of terror. I believe that to be the source of my trauma, the memory that causes me to shrink in fear. And yet, the one I witnessed before it was... The one I witnessed before it was full of warmth. Full of voices that seemed familiar and a great weight. I apologize. You must be completely bewildered. Hey, don't worry about me. What's important is that now you know you've got those memories inside you. You're right.
At some point, somewhere in my heart, I began to doubt, to wonder if I had ever truly existed as a human.
Don't worry, I wondered that as well.
When I woke up at the Marduk Company, I had nothing. No memories, no body, no home. Nothing concrete. Nothing at all. As you know, this prosthetic body cannot fully replicate all of the human senses, and while it simulates them for me through various devices and technology, none of it ever quite felt real. But meeting Mirabelle and all of you has made me feel like I've finally been able to become me. And now I know that I truly existed. I have a past. Memories of people who cared about me.
Yep, and even if those memories came back because of your trauma, that's just further proof that you are you. Proof that you had to fight through your fear to claim. I'm happy for you, Reset.
Thank you. But to be perfectly honest, I was terrified. Terrified that somehow my old memories would replace everything I had built here and now. But with you right there by my side, Mr. Arkwright, I was able to push through that fear.
I didn't do a thing. Besides, now that you know you've got a past, things are just getting started. When things settle down, you'll have to start looking for clues as to who you really are.
You're right. And I intend on asking Mirabelle and everyone else to help. That includes you, Mr. Arkwright.
Heh, naturally. And so, the pair enjoyed their cocktails at Chino's bar. And after meeting up with their friends, resumed work. Blim! Alright. Another one maxed out. And then we have one more going on right now. So what are we gonna choose here? Let's just go with Fairy, shall we? Apparently, a flavor to remember. Apparently Fairy wants to borrow Chat Noir's kitchen. She's been absent-minded since that run-in earlier today. Might be a good idea to see how she's doing. Oh boy. Fans group decided to take a short break once again, and they split up once again. I'm sorry for being so selfish when you're still open. Please, it's nothing. Orders have slowed down anyway. I've prepared all the ingredients you asked for, so use them however you like. Thank you very much. Wow, these pistachios are super high quality, and look how many walnuts and hazelnuts there are. What was I supposed to start with again? Let's see. Umi always started with what? What's all this about? Wait, are you making baklava? Oh, hi Van. You can tell. Pretty obvious, seeing as you've got nuts and everything you need to make pie crust. Perida, I had no idea. No idea you could make baklava, the Central East's famous traditional pastry. Princess Sita got me addicted a few months ago, and let me tell you, it's impossible to track him down in the capital. Why didn't you tell me this sooner? How could you keep this from me? I wouldn't go as far as saying I can make it. I just used to help out a little back when Umi made some. When I thought back on it, I got the urge to try and make some myself. But I don't really know where to start without Umi. Mind if I help them? I've looked up recipes and cooking tips for it a bunch of times. Combine that with your memories and I bet we could take a decent stab at it. Why are you not, like if you looked up the recipes, why are you not making any? Van Aykroyd? I'd love your help. Hell yeah. First we gotta do the prep. Well, I guess I should be surprised you know what you're doing, seeing as you helped out at home and all. Cooking it for real is a totally different beast. You're even doing the dough from scratch. And that's how we always did it back home. In the Central East, making the dough for baklava is something we've got to learn for when we get married. When we got engaged to Abi, she practiced really hard. I guess now that you've finished your adornment ceremony, this is a perfect time for you to start practicing, huh? Alright, I'm gonna grind these nuts. Thanks. The dough is nice and heavy now too. Next up, we gotta spread the ground nuts evenly on the dough. Then we put another layer of dough on top of that and cut into it. After we've spread the melted butter over the surface, we put it into the oven and get to work on the syrup while it cooks. There's so much to do. The oven, what's preheating? Calm down, Fairy. You've got to get your head to the game. This is just a it's just a trial we must overcome to attain the pinnacle of sweet flavor. Of course, Van is just like in there. Van, Fairy, what are you doing in the kitchen? There we go. It should take around 20 minutes to bake. Wow, it already smells so good. It's not going to explode or anything, is it? No, it'll be fine. Thanks, Agnes. Helps to have a pie pro in the kitchen. It's not exactly the same recipe, but I did bake with my mom all the time when I was little. Now, has the syrup finished boiling? This doesn't look like enough. You're imagining things. Just how much did you sample? I told you not to have too much. My bad, I'll make more. And finally... It's finished! We did it! Wow, the pistachio smells so good. I can't believe I made something like this. This is your family's recipe, right? Doesn't it look just incredible, Van? Yeah, not often you get to have freshly baked baklava. No time like the present. Let's get everyone together and have ourselves a pastry party. Right. I'll prepare some tea. Soon they gathered all of their friends and some local children, and everyone enjoyed some delicious baklava. The phyllo is so crunchy, all the crushed nuts packed inside are simply divine. But the true star is how the pistachio blends beautifully with the sweet syrup throughout the whole pastry. This right here is a true slice of the Central East, the stuff of legends. Yeah, I'm glad you're all enjoying it. But even with Agnes helping out, it's definitely not as good as a real chef would make. Don't say safe short, Fairy. Even amateur cooking has its own sort of charm. Not to mention, the satisfaction of cooking it yourself is its own secret recipe. Now then, have you collected your thoughts? I can't hide anything from you, can I? Umi once told me that baking can help you clear your mind. She was right. I think this helped me figure some things out. Is this about that soldier woman we fought earlier? Even if you put aside her unfamiliar equipment, it was clear she was really skilled. Maybe even as good as my brother. I can't imagine why a Jaeger would hide their face and name if they were that skilled. No one in the Red Constellation or Zephyr matches her description, that's for sure. And the one person who might have isn't with us anymore. Yeah, I had no idea someone like her existed. Someone with her skills. Someone who can devote themselves so much to their mission while still fighting fair. The word really is fast. And here I thought you were worried about her. I take it I'm off the mark. It's just, I learned all too well how important it is to think things through during the last incident. I'm just not going to suddenly be as strong as my brother, or that soldier. So I've got to figure out how I'm going to fight when I next encounter her. I've been racking my brain about it this whole time. How am I going to bring all my strength together to face her? My skills cultivated as a warrior of the Kruger. The new shard techniques I've been learning, and all of my friends at Dark Resolution. Ah, so you've been looking forward to this whole time. Might be a bit dangerous to have warfare on the brain while baking sweets though, if I'm being honest. Then you always have warfare on the mind when you are hunting for sweets. I hope you didn't accidentally mix gunpowder into the dough or anything. Give me a little credit than that, more credit than that. I focused on what I was doing.
Of course, I am curious about that woman. About who she is. Still, that's not the most important thing right now. Not now that we know it's threatening Anchorville. I can ask her all the questions I want after I've disarmed her. And that should help us learn more about the vestiges, too. Van? What's wrong? You're looking at me funny.
Nah, I just didn't expect this. I was thinking this back during your dormant ceremony too, but you've really grown. And you got this far not just because you're a warrior, but because you walked your own path, Farida. To someone like me who works in the shadows and runs away from the things I need to face, you're a real inspiration.
I've still got a long way to go. I've got work to do if I want to be able to hold my head up high in front of my brother, Ubby, or that woman. I know all this stuff is still going on, but I hope you'll continue to look out for me.
Of course. I knew she was maturing, but she's definitely surpassed my expectations. By the way, I noticed you made a whole other massive baklava. Who would say we cut that one open too? It looked incredible.
Sorry, but I'm sending that one back to everyone in the Jaeger Corps.
Yeah, I figured.
Chloe's already helped me arrange for it to be shipped.
Oh, really? Wait. Didn't you say something about learning to make baklava being domestic training back in the Central East?
Yeah, that's right. But I didn't want it to show up unannounced, so I already got in touch with Ubby earlier on my...
Bad cry. I believe I already warned you.
Yep.
Am I to assume this is exactly what it looks like?
No. Gah, you move too fast. Despite his mounting panic, Van managed to clear up the misunderstanding with Hassan, prolonging his life for another day. Then after finishing his baklava, which tasted all the sweeter, he returned to work. Yeah. Hey, learned the recipe. Nice. Okay, we can cook more stuff. That was close. That was close.
Leave it to me. And that's how the crew could do it.
All right. Secrets. We don't have any more, do we? Oh, we actually do.
Love me a sugar rush.
Okay, and then we can also
I'm stuffed.
do that quick, huh? All right. Let's go. Go broke.
Stuffed.
Let's use that. Arts defense.
Love me a sugar rush.
All right.
All right. I'll put it on the blog.
All right.
Leave it to you.
This chocolate ganache cake is sweet and rich with an optimal touch of bitter. Being a bar offering, one could consider it more mature, well suited to poignant life reflections. Okay. So then, let's go ahead and get us some intel here, shall we? Hey, got here before you. Man, it's a crying shame this place doesn't serve alcohol. Oh no, whatever will we do? Anyway, how's it going with you guys? Thanks for making a trek from Tharbad. Was pretty surprised hearing you two were coming all the way out here. What, you squander all your mirror at Tharbad's casino and come to beg for more? I'm not that shameless. Cheeky little. We stumbled upon some fascinating pieces of intel fresh off the grapevine in Tharbad. It's related to what you guys were looking into, so we thought we'd come pass it on. Oh? Let's hear it. So, there's a strong possibility the agave we found underneath the hospital was sent from Tharbad after all. Yeah, the likelihood is pretty high. A little while ago, we got word that an unmarked shipment was sent from somewhere around the Tharbad area via a roundabout route. It was also thoroughly covered up. We have no idea what was even in the shipment, let alone who sent it. We had our feelers out because of an unrelated investigation, so it was just coincidence that we happened to pick up on this. Still, I can't believe it was connected to the AD group. I know, and somehow it got boosted by the white replica too. It turned back to green after everything was said and done, but I never thought it could do something like that. If only we could have relayed this to you sooner. No, even if we had. Seems like there's something else that's been bugging you guys. You could say that. The agave was apparently something Almada ferreted out and used for their own nefarious ends. The CID and Al-Saim's royal family thoroughly suppressed reports on the discovery of the drugs and ingredients. But these people know of it and are using it like Almada did. Just who the hell are these people? Ah, yes, that is rather perplexing. Even if this story wasn't about like some sort of alternate realities and whatnot, I would say corruption. But hey, I feel like those masked people know way more about what's going on behind the scenes than they should. Incidentally, drug refinement and ingredient extraction aren't easy processes to replicate. But clearly, they have some means of accomplishing it. God damn it, I really can't talk anymore. They definitely have some backdoor dealings going on, that's for sure. You guys look like you're raring to get in on the action. Mind if we rely on those informants of yours? Anytime, you can leave it to us. We've heard about what you guys were looking into too. We'll also be sharing what we learned with the Mori as we continue investigating stuff on our end. If we catch anything in our net, we'll be sure to share the spoils. Okay. That's basically no intel for the player. I got some intel with the Mori and keep looking into things on my end. Just as soon as I grab myself a drink at Chino's, a non-alcoholic drink, you mean? Yes, ma'am. Right. I mean, it's good that she's looking out for him. Like that. But man, the poor guy. So, guild time. Backups arrived, and they're already on the move. Even if it won't be until tomorrow, it's reassuring that you are coming as well. I truly appreciate it. Elaine? Guess that takes care of that, huh? In that case, we just have to hold down the fort until then. Though now that means Edith's going to be undermanned during a critical time. Yes, Hazel and Jin have already discussed that particular issue with me. It may create a temporary delay in response times, but I don't think we need to worry about the capital. For real? Well, that's a relief. Well, there were a few conditions that came with this exchange, but as the saying goes, you can't make an omelette without breaking a few eggs. Hey, sorry to barge in like this. I was hoping we could do a little info swap, and no secret keeping here. Said the ultimate keeper of secrets. Oh, you are one of the bracers from Edith. Yeah, with the ongoing crisis in Anchorville, they sent me here as backup. In my case, I'm on loan from the Long Lie branch, but I was originally meant to help the Edith folks. That's not important though. I heard you exposed a dirty little secret tucked away in the hospital's underground, Spriggan. I imagine you must have a great deal of interesting things to share, given your recent trials. I'd be all too happy to listen to anything you're willing to tell me, and I can offer some of our own info in return. And that about sums up what happened in the belly of the underground facility. Though FYI, the whole organic nanomachine bit is still just a working theory at this point. Well, that helps put a few things into perspective. I appreciate you informing us of this, Mr. Arkwright. As for us, we are currently summoning some of the most proficient bracers in the capital and other places. Our joint investigation with the police regarding the hospital is also making headway, and the police are also calling in considerable reinforcements. Now that we've confirmed that group is operating in the city, it's no surprise the police are gearing up big time. Wow, allocating so many resources to this is a fairly momentous decision. Indeed, as I recall, support was being sent to the capital from here only a few days ago. I never imagined such a large number of personnel would be mobilized here, especially to such a critical time. Don't worry, I don't believe there's any need for concern. In any event, the guild is making the final deployment preparations in advance of the launch tomorrow. The timing of many things appear to be lining up quite well. Huh? Either way, since we can't rely on Jin, I think this is the best contingency plan we've got. Wait, what's going on with Jin? Is he occupied with something? I don't have the full story myself, just a few bits and pieces. We only know that Guild HQ in Le Mans decided to send him elsewhere. I imagine he's en route to his destination as we speak. That means Elaine's the only well-known bracer in Edith right now. Maybe these are the conditions of the exchange Legado mentioned a minute ago. Interesting, so that means that we will meet Jin in one of the other routes later. Okay, cool. Thanks for bringing us up to speed. Seems like there'll be a lot of familiar faces among the fresh batch of bracers that's on the way. That'll make things easier. It's true that you guys have come in clutch for everyone in atypical scenarios like this one. In that way, I'm glad we have you here to lend us a hand and a fist or two if need be. Not to mention your invaluable intelligence. To that end, you have our thanks for what you've given us today. I apologize that we could not offer something of equivalent value in return. Nah, getting the lowdown on the guild situation is a fair trade. Looking forward to doing business with you in the future, Mr. Former A-Ranker. Okay, I wanted to ask, like, what the fuck? Man, your Jaifa's ringing? Why does it sound so weird though? Looks like two people are trying to call me at the same time, sure. Marduk and Jack, huh? Might be best to answer both at once.
Sup, Van? Wait,
We call you at the same time as Marduk or something? Well, whatever. We managed to drag some info out of a few people just now. Sounded like stuff you might want to know.
You two do quick work. Been doing some digging around on my end, too. Don't know if I should be telling you what I found over Zypha, though.
Well, why don't we all meet up then? You're over at that Chat Noir place, right?
La Noire Chat Noir. That's the name on the sign. This gives us a good chance to compare notes too. Alright, sounds like a plan. We'll meet up when we're ready for a break. Feel free to head over before us. Got it. Think I'll just stop by Chino's to grab a mojito before. Can I move on when ready? She's got him well trained, I see. Never a dull moment with these two. Anyway, you'll probably find me on the first floor when you get here. Need to refuel, you know? Enjoy your break. See ya. Exchange intel at Chat Noir has been added to the travel menu. Choosing this will conclude your nighttime rounds and cause the main story to advance. Seems like you've gotten a handle on all this clerical work, Legato. Meanwhile, you're getting stronger and stronger, Nahat. I bet you're even tougher than I was now. When are you gonna go for that A rank? Please, I'm nowhere near that. You know all too well that bracer ranks aren't based on strength alone. Anyway, I gotta say, it's a relief to see you're just as skilled as ever. I'm counting on you to manage all of our intel and keep in contact with the other branches. Don't worry, I'm on it. I'll make sure everything is taken care of so that you guys can go all out. You know, Nahat and I got to where we are side by side. We trained together when he came over from the Central East. But I digress. In any case, Elvis got in touch. The investigation at the hospital is proceeding without issue. He's gotten some useful info on the underground lab, how it was used, and about the drug in question. In other words, you can trust the matter is in good hands. Keep doing what you're doing. I can probably leave the hospital investigation to Elvis and co. I'm going to see if I can't figure out a way to track down those masked bastards with a different approach. By looking into who's been going in and out of the city, studying the monsters on the outskirts, watching Haywa's movements. Let's just say there's a lot to consider. I figure I got nothing to lose from trying to track down any clues I can. Now then, our top priority is figuring out where those sketchy masked falls went off to, right? Then I'll take a look around the outskirts. I'm sure someone's already done a quick sweep. But it just so happens I'm an expert at sensing people and monsters out in nature. I'll see what turns up. I was wondering where you were, but you're up here. We are already aware of the situation. I've been sharing intel with the capital. I'm surprised there are still facilities with ties to Armada, but it's time to accept reality. I'm going to ask other branches to look into whether or not similar cases are playing out in their jurisdiction. I just got in touch with Guild HQ in Le Mans a moment ago. It sounds like they are starting to get serious and will be handing cases across the Republic. Though I find it hard to believe they would move in such force over the uncovering of Armada facilities. That's actually a good point.
Search time.
That is actually a good point. So, done, and done. We are basically good to advance the main story. However, I am also sure that advancing the main story is going to take too long. And I do, of course, have to work tomorrow. So, everyone, it is time for me to say thank you very much for watching for today. I hope you had a good time. And I hope to see you guys again on Tuesday. Because tomorrow, once again, is Sunday's already over. It's already Monday tomorrow again. Like, what the fuck? Where did the entire week go? I have no idea. But yeah, on Tuesday. We will be, of course, finishing this one up, that's for sure. And maybe more. We have definitely put quite a bit of time into... into the game, so I do wonder how much more we have. Now, like this doesn't really count. Chests plunder, that's also not all chests. So there is 6 more for SPGs, and there's not really that many per chapter. We have 3 more Memento orbs, which means there's at the very least 3 more separate routes. This one's apparently okay. We also have 4 more portals. I'm a bit concerned about this one. This doesn't really matter. We have 1 more fish, which is interesting. And this is all chests with all the locks open. We only opened 9 out of 14. And I'm pretty confident that we have gone after every single chest so far. Ooh. I don't know, man. I imagine after we are done here, because it's already so late, we will be entering the finale. And there's probably another between 4 and 6 routes in the finale, right? Don't answer, I'm just like spitballing stuff here. So... There might be a good 50 to 60 hours, I would say. At least 50, probably 60. Potentially more. But yeah, all the game just throws a bunch of stuff at us all at the same time. It's also possible. But yeah, still lots of stuff to do. That being said though, for now, everyone, again, thanks for watching for today. Hope you had a good time. I will see you on Tuesday. For now though, have a good day, good evening, or good night, depending where you are. Do stay awesome. And I will see you on Tuesday. Have a good night. Bye-bye.